What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good with it? Who is on the record this morning with me? Hey, Shorty. Look at the bad kids. Look at the bad kids. Davy Wild and Cookie. The bad damn children. Hey, Shorty. Shorty. Hey, Shorty. Yes, honey. I'm going to get y'all asses. Oh, Lord. I give up on y'all. I just give up. Y'all some bad children, yeah? Y'all some bad kids. Ugh. Hold on for a minute. Okay, let me play this. Let me see.
The funeral over into the fellowship hall. Everyone's attention, please. This time, we're moving the funeral over into the fellowship hall. Hey, hold on, Mr. Watson. No disrespect, I just want to say something. This ain't no speech or nothing. Here the DJ. Mic check, 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2. Everybody, Miss Robert, get your hands up in the air. If you love Robert, get your hands up in the air. Huh? I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Can I ask you something? What? We miss Robert. We miss Robert. Who you miss? 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 We miss Robert. I met this girl outside day. Yeah, I met this girl outside day. I say, what's your name? Yeah, that's what you say. I say that. What's your name? Who we met? We met Robert. Who we met? We met Robert. Who we met? We met Robert. We met Robert. Robert is Robert. Yeah, a dude came by and shot him in his head. Bang, 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 bang.
Yes. Y'all miss Robert. Y'all remember that? Y'all probably don't. I swear. I'm going to stop asking y'all, do y'all remember anything? You remember that? We miss Robert. Who we miss? We miss Robert. Girl. Oh my gosh. Honey, I hollered. That show was funny. All the damn shows that we like that be funny, they be canceling the damn shows, or the shows that are good, they be canceling the damn shows. Girl, that was we miss Robert. Who we miss? We miss Robert. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some badass kids. So let me talk about the oral arguments for Lord, for Mr. Kelly that has been set on. I posted it on my wall. What I say? What day? I think the 18th. Yeah, the 18th into March the 18th, 2024. Right. And hey, if you on Team Kales, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Um, Now, so by them getting oral arguments scheduled, so that means Team Kales have won this round. All right. Team Kels have won this round because what it could mean is that the when they got the briefs in, read them, looked over them, they may have had a question. They may saw something that they need further explanation on. All right, that it wasn't clear from the record. Well, if it's not clear from the record, now you have Team Kels coming in to maybe set the record straight. And this will be Jay Bowles or Jennifer Bonjean's um, first attempt, because this is New York, first attempt at presenting, well, this case, or her arguments with regards to this case. Put it like that. Her arguments with regards to this case. Okay. So apparently they reviewed it and needed additional information. Maybe they have questions. Maybe something isn't clear, because what you can think, that once the prosecution responded, apparently they still had additional questions. All right. There's no in this particular case, with this is because there's no evidence coming in to show that he's innocent or anything like that. So it's no evidence coming in. Okay. All right. So it's basically they got to go out there and swing and bang. And okay, so they're gonna have to use whatever they presented in court to substantiate their oral arguments. Okay. So hey, if you team Kales, y'all got this round. Y'all caught a break. Hey, what's up, Queenie? So yeah, so if you team Kales, you don't call a break. And let me look real quick to see exactly if anything on here is unconstitutional. I know I forgot what I said before because I don't remember. Excuse me. What was her arguments, right? So let's see. One is the government. Well, let me see if she's laid it out on page 26. Hold on. But like I said, if you team Kales, you know you cooking with goddamn gas. Shit. Let me look at. Okay. All right. So I can just go from the table of contents. I'm not gonna read all that. Excuse me. Okay. So the government failed to prove defendant guilty of racketeering where the record is devoid of evidence of an enterprise comprised of members who shared a common illegal or fraudulent purpose, and where the defendant and the alleged enterprise were indistinct. Okay. So that I kind of would give that argument to the prosecution, because with regards to Rico, just about every defendant makes the same argument, and it rarely goes in their rarely goes it, been it rarely turns out like they were right, with this argument. So y'all know got one eye open, one eye shut, but rarely goes in that direction. Okay, so the next one is the government's evidence was insufficient to prove defendant guilty of violating the Mann Acts as to Jane. I'm pretty sure that's going to go towards the prosecution. All right, the government's evidence was insufficient to prove defendant guilty of violation the Mann Acts as to Faith. That's probably going to go to prosecution, because New York public health law section 2307 is unconstitutionally vague. Defendants' Mann Act convictions predicated on that law must be vacated. The vague argument, because I think that's where she raised that the argument comparison with regard as to HIV. So that probably will go to conviction predicated on the law. Unconstitutionally vague. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Defendant's Mann Act convictions predicated on a violation of California Health and Safety Code Section 120290 must be vacated because the government charged defendant with a repealed version of the statute that was unconstitutionally vague. Eh, a repealed version, if they find that it was a repealed version, then it will go her way. If they find that it's not a, a repealed version that and the current version would not did not fit R. Kelly. If that's the outcome, then yeah, it will go her way. All right. Let's see. The government failed to prove defendant guilty of forced labor of Geronda, and mind you, this is not. Let me see. With the one with the California Health and Safety, whoever was in California was that Jane Doe, so that would be just that particular count, not the whole case. So it would be probably be remanded back if that particular if they find that particular he got convicted incorrectly. Excuse me. So it won't be the whole case. It will be that particular count. Okay. This is so nasty, y'all, but I got to bring it up. This is ridiculous. The government failed to prove defendant guilty of forced labor of Geronda faith based on an isolated sex act that never that neither victim alleged was forced. I don't know about that one. Defendant was denied a fair and impartial jury where several of the seated jurors admitted that they prejudiced the defendant's guilt, and trial counsel provided ineffective assistance of counsel when he failed to move to disqualify patently unqualified jurors. So if that goes her way, I mean, that's unconstitutional. So that would be the whole case, okay? That would be the whole case in this regard, all right, with regards to that, all right? So y'all understand what I mean when I say the whole case? Y'all understand? I gotta go back and look at it. I just was going by. Well, yeah, well, we know federal is different from state, but federal is hold on. The feds, um, I mean, well, appeals court is. I mean, whether it's on the with regards to the state or with regards to the feds, it still pretty much works the same way when it comes to determining different factors with regards to the law. This is an unconstitutional matter, okay? And what I'm saying is, listen, she is asking them to go outside of statutory law and interpret, okay? We don't know what those panel judges would decide. We don't know if I mean she is saying that it's unconstitutionally vague. All right. Meaning it's not enough information there to tell to serve as a guide for the trier of fact to make a decision. So if it's unconstitutionally vague, then if they decide that, then they're going to decide in her favor. I mean, certain things with regards to making a decision, and when it comes up to And that's what, and as you heard my colleague said when we was on the phone, he said, you look for things that's unconstitutional. Okay, so that's what they try to go for mainly, stuff that's unconstitutional. I mean, I knew that, but of course he can, he explain it a little bit more because this is what they have to do sometimes when they lose. He don't lose much, but when they do, that's what they have to do. Um, better to move. Okay. Defendant was denied a fair trial where the government swamped the jury with excessive bad act evidence, including testimony from 7 additional witnesses who detailed defendant's unusual and graphic sexual activities, his history of transmitting herpes to his sex partners, his abusive conduct towards his girlfriends, and even audio and video recordings of this conduct with women and men, some of whom never testified. She might, that would be huge. Depending on how I mean, that's a lot. And if that did happen, and I know we read the transcripts, I know I heard, but when I say if that did happen, I'm not saying if if it did happen in the court. That's not what I'm saying. If it did happen on the levels of the law, okay, on the grading scale of the law, we know it played out in court. It was allowed in court. We know that, but we want to know, was it should have been allowed, right? Should all of that have been allowed, or should it have been just looked at as a whole bunch of bad evidence that prejudiced her client, right? That's a strong argument. I would really love to know how that play out, because that's going to be a judgment call. All right, that's going to be a judgment call for those judges. Was it too much that it prejudiced his outcome? I don't know. It says the district court restitution award and the BOP money. So I don't know about those, but yeah. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah. Donnelly's report is real good, but keep in mind when you're talking about unconstitutional and unconstitutional reasons, that's a different kind of ball game. It's a different kind of ball game because both sides are, both sides are promised justice, and if his conviction was based on certain things that were unconstitutional that took place, they can't let their verdict stand like that, or at least, or depend. Yeah, they can't let that verdict stand. I'm sorry, because that would be affecting the whole trial. Yeah, they can't let that verdict stand. That's unconstitutional. That's unconstitutional. For them to have a review of this case and see that it was unconstitutional and let him stay there like that. They can't do that. That's unconstitutional in itself. It wasn't appealed in 2020. We're at the appellate court. This is a whole new different ball game. This is a whole new different court. 2020. I mean, I guess that was pretty much the post conviction motion phase of it. That was Ann Donnelly making those decisions. We're at another court, circuit court. Hold on, what is open minded doing? Let me tell you what open minded said. Live with a purpose on purpose. Life's a marathon, not a race. If you keep running through life, you may not ever reach the finish line. Every human moves on two planes, logic and emotion. Yes, emotion will have you not thinking logical. Okay. When you try to prove yourself, you lose yourself. Hey, how many people wake up in the morning and tell the person in the mirror you love them? Oh, okay, that's deep. Go on, go on, bro. There's no love on this planet like self love. Stop riding for people that's not walking for themselves. Have a great day. Open minded. Yes. I don't know when he posted this. Y'all, so let me tell y'all about baby kids. Wild cookie. So listen, I was I wasn't minding my own business. Okay, so I was listening over there to JoJo's Nim Live, right? And apparently I done traumatized the children. Cause I said a dude got 30 days to get a job. Huh? Now I have come to the conclusion around here. I've come to the conclusion that some of y'all, you know, God bless your hearts, your minds, and your souls. Some of y'all are maybe just real sweet. I don't know what to say. I don't know if some of y'all be in fairy tale land. I don't know what the hell is going on. But I'm telling you, I don't know nobody that act like y'all. Hey, I'm sitting there and check this out right here. And so I'm looking, you know, I was really depending upon the chat to say that, yeah, 30 days is reasonable. Them suckers in the chat didn't even think that. I'm like, huh? You got 30? I'm confused. And they went over and they painted me out. They ain't say my name, well, the one that's forbidden. But they didn't even. They put like I said, you 30 days or you gonna get out. No, not it's not exactly like that. They painted me out to be the bad. Of course, I'm always the bad guy, even with no name. I'm the bad guy. My situation's bad. Hey, purple. Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you what they said, child. Yeah, they over there. I'm talking about just. And here's the thing, right? I'm perfectly fine, and everybody should be perfectly fine. And everybody ain't normal, okay? A lot of people are is abnormal. But I'm telling you, I'm normal as the day go by. Days go as the day goes by. You understand what I'm saying? I'm normal. I'm just normal like the days that go by. Okay, I'm normal. So anytime anybody want to carry on a conversation from here or bring it up, whatever, it should be well received. I don't give a shit. Okay. But anyway, purple, you doing good, sweetie. We love some purple, honey. But anyway, they making me seem like let me get my link going. They making me seem like I done said like I'm being unreasonable. Shit, to be honest, I'm thinking 30 days is too damn long. And yes, yeah, I said it. Hold on, let me pin this link. Yeah, so anyway, I pinned the link. So anyway, and they made it seem like, and they ain't even say everything I said about the situation. So let me elaborate. Either before, they get up here and whatever, if they come up here and whatever. Okay. When you're in a situation with somebody, and I said probably, most likely, he go bad kid number one. Bad kid number one. hey, hey, next time, you know what? Next time, I'm just gonna drop you off at the damn doorstep and let you sit on the sidewalk until they come home.
Oh God. Oh,
Yeah.
hi, Miss Angie.
I ain't gonna have Miss Andrew nothing. Your ass ain't gonna eat nothing but ramen noodles.
That was the problem. You didn't give me my backpack.
Hey, you gonna have an empty backpack. Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm like, the people starts like, oh my God, like they were saying that's a monster. What the fuck? Girl, I was at work cracking the hell up. I said, I done traumatized the kids with the 30 days.
Miss Angie, it wasn't you that traumatized me. It was the other person. It was the
Well,
other person.
I knew that.
God, I went to sleep with that on my mind. I woke up with it on my mind, and I think DB Wild, when he said "man and money," I got re-traumatized. But
Oh
go ahead.
man. And shout out to everybody that's up on the record with us this morning. It's 44 y'all that's want to be up on the record. Shout out to y'all, even
Mhm.
though y'all in the looking in the window. I still appreciate you looking in the window. If you could just, light me up a little bit, that'd be okay. Cause we will give you something where you can take it to work with you, take it to the gym with you, and tell your friends and family. But you
He
know,
said friends and family.
yeah, make sure you warn them first, okay? Make sure you warn them first what you're about to hear. All right, may traumatize you.
Oh
Yeah,
my God, yeah.
oh have mercy, girl.
I even
Yeah.
got re-traumatized tonight because I was listening in the bushes on Levi and I seen new black people. Oh shit! I went to dodging under my little blanket, like he could,
No, girl. Yeah,
like
new
he
black
could
travel
see
traumatized your ass. I heard
me.
that too. I was cracking up. I said, "Baby, new black." And see, y'all should have went on. And I mean, I don't think. Well, I hope not. Nobody would get out of pocket if y'all would have said who said what or whatever. I wouldn't be scared to say, I don't give a damn. But
Nah, I don't do that unless I had your permission. I was trying to keep it
I
as
girl,
discreet.
I
I
don't
was
give a
trying to give
damn.
just a short version of it of the
Yeah.
what the topic was. But you're right. Everybody was they was on that 30 day, sixty
Girl, they
day,
was on
90
that
day.
30 days, and I'm sitting here like, okay, I know that I'm on Earth and they are on Mars. Okay, look at the other bad child coming on in. Come on in here, cause you know what I'm putting y'all lunch. Know what I'm putting y'all damn lunch? I'm gonna slice the apple in half and give one of y'all one side and one. And that's what y'all gonna have while y'all little food. Y'all are bad. I said, look at them bad little motherfuckers.
I'm telling you,
You
it
gonna
was
stop
Black
playing with me?
Panther. I just couldn't get over that. I still need an answer. What's she getting out of it? That's what traumatized me. I don't care about no 30 days. I'm talking about what is that woman getting out of this?
New
Why
black.
does it, why
What?
why does it bother you so bad? That's what I want to know.
Because
That's a
I mean,
that's
like
a
I
jealous
said,
question. That's a jealous
listen.
question.
No, it's
No.
not. You should be jealous because you're the man. I'm
I
pissed
don't.
off because I'm the woman. So my
Okay.
thing is this: I'm all for who, how people live their life, traditional, untraditional, whatever. But I'm all about, me, fair, and you can call it half, you can call it whatever you want to call it. I don't see the benefit of anything that woman's getting, other than he has made it so that she can have a business. But the way he made it sound, I still ain't got an understanding. What does she get out the business? Does she get $1? Does she get $5? Or do he get all? What is she getting out of it? Then when he says she had to pay for a conversation, what the fuck?
Yeah, but we ain't gonna understand that shit unless we
That's my
pack our
point.
bags and move. We
Man,
gotta
hey,
we
Michael.
gotta
I mean, hey,
what's
hey, bro.
I need an
ooh,
answer.
ooh,
That's all I'm saying. I
what's
need
good
to
over
understand
there?
that.
We not gonna understand that shit unless we move over there. And I ain't
No,
going.
no, no. I'm not even gonna have this conversation with you again. Cause see,
Okay.
you're gonna become a step brother or a step
Yeah.
something because I don't need to live over there to understand. I know what he's saying is bullshit. I don't know if it's a game, if it's he think it's cute, if
Okay.
he just pulling people's legs. But I'm telling
I
you,
got
it's
you.
not like that over there. I'm telling you
I
that.
got you open minded. I got you, bro. I got you. I know what you're saying, bro.
I've been
But
in this.
Go ahead, baby.
go ahead.
I've been in this.
Oh, she popped off.
What
You
what
still
happened?
here? Oh, she
Yeah,
popped
I'm
off. She
still here.
probably
See,
popped back on.
yeah,
She
yeah.
probably
Because
popped
I
back on.
thought I did something. Shit, I pushed pause. I pushed the mute thing, and then she jumped off. I'm like, okay, it's a yeah. She probably clicked
Yeah,
out
she
on
probably
accident.
back up. But see, I think Cookie is not understanding is that she's thinking you're asking a logical question,
Yeah.
but Cookie, see, I've done a lot of work, and I've had made a lot of strides and a lot of growth when it comes to some. when it comes to my flaws, my areas, my defects and stuff like that, right? Because I have a call. Listen, I got, I keeps it covered. I have a call with my daughter that was uploaded a couple years back, and I'm telling her, yeah, I know I'm this way, but I've improved. I'm trying to improve in those areas. I understand. Let me tell you something. I would have thought the same thing. Like, what the hell? What they getting out of it? Blah, blah, this, that, and the other. But
Right,
you got to understand, we all require different things. Different
right.
things make us happy. You're
Miss
thinking,
Anthony.
you're
Wait, wait,
thinking,
Anthony.
wait, 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 wait,
you're thinking,
wait.
like,
Look,
okay, like he's taking advantage of the people and whatever. And in a sense, if you look at it, it may be that. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know what's the reward and what is she getting out of it. See, we all require different things. We all
I'm telling you
different
what
things
she
make
getting
us
out of
happy.
it. The
Huh?
hopes and
no,
dreams,
baby,
the
come
hopes and dreams of him bringing her ass over here in America to be a citizen.
on.
So she's going to do whatever she has to do to get that. So the bottom line comes down to, is he going to grant her that?
But you saying that as an American woman.
No, no,
That's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
asking.
No,
Yes,
no,
yes.
no, no, no.
Hold on.
Okay, think
Wait,
about it. You're in
okay,
a country
okay.
that
That's
maybe
what I'm
have
saying first.
poverty.
You are American woman. And the way that they over there follow and be submissive or whatever
It's not
is
about submissiveness.
baby, look, mm, Cookie, look. I'm just saying, I'm not disagreeing with you. Because remember I told bro on live, I said I didn't agree with the way the teachers and things was over there or whatever. But I'm not saying you bashing him. I'm just saying that I told that bro that I wasn't finna bash him for the simple fact that because of because of his teachers and the stuff that he chose, the teachers and upbringing that he chose. Now you from here, but you chose to go and follow those teachings over there. That's what it is. And
Okay, but you got to choose your
so
words wisely because he's not going by
I
his
I
teaching.
I am
That's not
going.
his teaching.
I'm following my words wisely when I say
Okay.
this. I'm following my words wisely when I say this. When I say that, okay, if I was, if I was a thug on the street, a dude in jail, and a Muslim come to me, you know what I'm saying? Just like the movies, like in all the movies, Malcolm X or any other movie. And then and then they start coming to you, talking to you, teaching you, telling you, well, you got to turn your life over to God. You got to do this. You got to do that. And if that's what, and then if you follow amongst that and you believe that, and that's what that's what you believe, that's what you want to follow, you can't, you cannot say that somebody's really wrong for that, is all I'm saying. Because that's what helped them change their life over. Now, before that, we don't know brother Black Panther like that. And I'm not even to put let's say this. Let's don't even put no names in it, right? Let me take Black Panther name back. Let's say he was a he was some type of hitman for any or whatever. You know,
Brother
if,
Hit. They
if
call him
that's
Brother Hit.
anything, right? Anything, right? I'm just saying anything, any name, anything. Okay, if that's what that man chose, man, if that's what that man chose that helped him change his life over and made him become and be a better person to him, then that's what it was. Now I get the part and I understand where you coming from far as the woman, um, you know, and paying him and this and that. But but
Hmm.
ah, I know, Cookie. I know you want to jump in so bad. Look, TT. She want to jump in so bad. She just want to wring my damn neck. I got you, baby. I got you. But I'm just saying, if that's what they coped it to, and then that's what they do over there, they pay their men to work, and that's
Oh my!
what
Stop saying
that's.
that because they don't do that. That's the point I'm
I
trying to get
no,
you to
I mean,
understand.
I was just going off the fact of what he said, though, too.
I don't care what he says. It's not
Okay,
true.
That's
That's what
something he
makes
set up. That's something he set
that's
up.
yeah. That's why
yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
upset
it might
about
be.
it. Cause
So it might be.
that's like oh my god.
It
Go
might be.
ahead,
You
go
might
ahead.
be. No, 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 no. I said you might be. You right. It might be. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I just said it might be. That's it. And I was done with the conversation. You know. No, go ahead. You might be right.
But
Okay. I had to
oh,
sit up because so I could try to get my voice a little bit better. So I had to
oh,
sit up.
Okay, Opus.
I
Yeah.
first of all, as I always say, I'm gonna say in this situation, I don't judge nobody. I have no problem with how someone choose to live their life. I really don't. I really don't care, but it's a discussion, and I'm gonna ask questions.
mhm.
And every question that I asked, I wasn't getting the answer, and then when I did get an answer, it makes no sense. So, like I always say about legal, I don't know nothing about the legal words and the fancy words, and I don't know all 100% about this, but I know at least a good 85% of it. And it's not about being submissive. I don't have a problem with no woman that want to be submissive to their man. That's your choice. But women in Africa are submissive to a certain degree. They treat their men like kings. That's how they raised to do, especially in the Islam community.
Hey, Miss Mo.
But no
Hey,
woman in Africa
My bad,
goes
but
out to work and bring their when I say they don't bring their money home, I'm saying they bring the money home to the husband and she act like that wasn't her money. She brings her money home and it's gonna do what it do just like if the man brings the money home. And that's because she's a career woman. Because most women don't work over there unless they have a career, unless
mm,
they have a business.
mm,
Because in Africa, they get paid once a month. They don't get paid like we do uh, every week, every 2 weeks. They get paid monthly. So unless you work for the government, the military, you're a doctor, a teacher, or something like that, the only money that's going to be coming in, or contractors, is if you have your own business. That's why he gave her that business to make money. Because other than that, she
mm,
wouldn't have no money, especially if she don't have a husband or
mm.
she's still living off of her family. So the
Okay.
whole purpose of being a woman is finding a husband. In the Muslim country culture, you can't when you're not supposed to. And because like I tell my husband, you can't tell me there ain't no little hot tail girls out there. Y'all just don't know it. But there's certain sections of the Islam. They twerk
Yeah.
just like we twerk. But
Yeah.
if you ask
Yeah.
my husband, he
That's
say
what.
no.
That's where twerking come from over there in
so
African. Yeah. Yeah.
so
That's where it come from.
when they're supposed to not have even sex until they get married. And that's the Islam. I never really talked to my brother in law about the Christian side of it because, but I'm pretty sure it's the same way. Because that's what Africans are all about. Family, respect, honor. You can't run around here sleeping with all Tom, Dicks, and Harrys and bringing babies in the house, even though they like to have babies. But you
There
need to
you
have a
go.
husband.
There you go.
And when you get that husband's supposed to be able to provide for you, move out into a house with you, not live with mommy and daddy. You get married, your husband get a home for you, y'all start a family. So that's why I say for him to say that she's paying him all this money and sending him money. That's not the African culture. So you're taking advantage of this girl because she needs something from you, which the only thing you could give her is citizenship. So
But how
she's
he take
doing
it?
what you tell her to do because she's hoping for that day that you file the paperwork for her to come over to here to America, and then you get her residency, and you get her a green card, and then you get her a citizenship.
But how you take advantage of somebody that want to do that? You
Right.
You're
understand?
That's what
not listening, DB.
No, I'm listening to you.
well,
I'm
'cause,
just
I mean, because we got the same question. Like, if they want to do it, how's that? Like, I understand it could
I'm,
be a underline, somebody underline, low key taking
I'm trying
advantage
to
of.
tell
I
you.
get that. I mean that can be, a way, I guess.
Okay, let's imagine because, like I said,
Hey,
we don't know. We
wait.
don't know
Let me
what.
say. Wait, Cookie. Hold on. No, no, not. No, I'm not trying to cut you short like that. Listen, can I say one thing to and to some to open minded in the chat, bro? I'm doing this on purpose to bring out Cookie's content. Enough said. Keep going, Cookie. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I'm doing one on purpose.
Just keep talking, babe. Just keep doing your thing. Go ahead. I was talking to open minded, but keep going. Go ahead.
Okay, so I want you to think about, take yourself away from what you have in America. Like I said, there's some beautiful homes in Africa. There's some people with money, just like there's people with money in America. But the majority of Africa don't have it like that. So depending on what type of woman she is, I don't care about how beautiful she is. Beauty does not make you money. I mean, it can, but you know what I mean. Because you're beautiful don't mean you're automatically rich. So they speak about the beauty of these women. I have no doubt about that. There are some beautiful black women in Africa, all shades. But let's say this woman came from a orphanage. Let's say her parents has passed away. Let's say she's an adult woman that has not been married yet for whatever reason. Maybe she was one of those type of women that ruined her reputation by being a little fast girl and the family disowned her. Whatever the case may be, she found herself in the hands of a man from America who has gotten her to believe, I'm going to bring you to America and you have a wonderful life. But you have to show me you're a hard worker. Whatever line that he spent on her to
Okay.
convince her, I will give you this business. You have to give me the money because I'm going to be doing the paper. We don't know. He can tell us anything, and I can be saying anything. I don't know. But in order for you to get a woman like that, because there's nothing else American man can give a woman that's still in Africa, it's
Hmm.
only the hopes of the dream to come to the land of opportunity.
Mhm.
And when she comes here, she's seeking one thing. Just like when you have those immigrants that come from their countries and they made it to America, what are
Mhm.
they working for? To become a citizen. So they
Mhm.
don't have to be illegally over here. So they can work and make money and send it home to their family. Or just be here and live a good life. So if there's a person over in Africa dating someone in America, that don't really happen too often. You hear that when you remember back in the days, you used to hear about mail order brides. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The only difference is you know when you're getting a mail order bride what you bring her, what she wants, and what you want to bring her over here to be your wife, and she become or her husband. They become citizens, and y'all live happily ever after sometime. But in this day and age, if you're in America and you meet a foreigner and they start talking real fast about marriage, or they might just offer and say, hey, I've seen some that have, hey, do you know somebody that want to make some money to get me a citizen?
Mm.
and to go through the whole, they know what they got to do because they just want to be able to be over here to make money.
Cookie, can I intervene for a second?
Hmm.
Just for a second. So, like when I was in grade school, I grew up with a young lady who uh her family was African. I liked her. She was cool with me. And like I said, this was when I was in grade school. Um, she wanted a man who she wanted a man who studied and her African roots and everything. So let's say you meet a female. Let's say a man meet a man from here in America. He meet a female who discover her African roots or whatever, right? And let's say the tables might turn. I don't know, like what is it for? So let's say, okay, let me ask this. Okay, so a woman that's already African and she lives in America, right? Um, what is what do what is her expectations of a man, and far as him taking care of her or whatever, and her working or whatever. Like, do things change? Is what I'm asking you. Like, is it a
Yes, it
like
does. It's
is
a
the
big
shoes on
difference.
is the shoe on the other foot? Is like basically what I'm asking. Like, is the shoe on the other foot or something? Like,
Okay, first of all, okay, you got to stop at
how was
some
that?
point so I can answer. So
How was that? Yeah.
you said you was in what grade?
Okay. Yeah. In grade school.
Grade school. So we're talking about fifth grade.
What? Yeah, something like that or whatever.
Okay.
I mean,
So you
yeah.
gotta first you have to look at, was she born here? How many years have she been here? If she just got here, you gotta look at what her religion is. You gotta look at her parents. So even though she's from Africa, or her parents may be from Africa, and she was born here, she can be taught the African ways. And she's, and cause just like we teach our kids how we want them to have morals, ethics, and all that good stuff. What you're taught as a child is what you're taught as a child. So I can't really speak on with a child because I don't know what kind of little girl this was. Did she get Americanized? Did she have friends that was Americans and she might want to be like them and already define her parents? Or is she a good little girl following her parents' teaching? Or was her parents already Americanized? So I can't go, I don't know. But what I'm saying
Okay.
is that if she already lived here, you meet a woman that's already here and she's an African, she's already going to be set in her ways. And depending on when you meet her, she might be already Americanized and don't need you for nothing because she got her own career going on.
So she
Or
might
she may
already
want
be
a husband. She might
she might
already have
already
a
be
husband.
established.
Yeah. Or she could be single, but she can already be established.
So
And the fact that she just wants a husband. Now, that depends on what kind of husband does she want. Does she want to be submissive to her husband?
right. So that's what I was gonna
And
say. So
or does
you
she just
agree?
want to be a good wife and still have her own mind and speak her own mind?
That's
So
what I
it
was
just
gonna
all
say.
depends. But no woman, what I'm trying to get you to understand, it doesn't matter about, you have to get, when you meet that person, y'all talk about whatever it is that y'all agree on or what y'all like about each other. The only thing that I'm concerned with, like I said, I don't judge this person. I don't really
Right.
care what he does. But I don't believe that whole story. There's something missing in this puzzle
Right. So
because there's no woman from that country, rather you're Christian or Muslim,
okay.
is going to be like that the way he's saying. Yes,
Okay.
they will be nice to their man. And
Okay.
I guess since he got the business, give them money.
Hmm.
But I want to know what she getting out of it because you already said you get the money and she got to pay for everything. your conversation, a visit to come see her, to, you know,
Okay, so right, so look. Without going into all, because I'm not gonna, I don't agree with the shit anyway. So without going into all that, right? I'm saying so. Um, a woman that is African, she's over in America.
exactly
She,
open mind.
wait,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. What you say? What you just say?
I'm just looking at the chat. I was telling open mind he's correct
Ah,
on things that he's saying, and that's
okay.
another thing when he
What?
talked about. Okay, listen, how you gonna go to Africa? And you said you went because she sent you some money. $50 ain't nothing. $8,000 ain't nothing. She had to pay him 8,000, or you spent $8,000 or whatever. When people are doing that, if somebody settle, if I say, Miss Angie, can you marry my brother-in-law, and I'll pay you $2,000. He come over here and y'all pretend to be married and all that crazy. That ain't no damn money to offer you.
So
Uh-uh.
would
I
you
gotta
say
be
this?
offering you like 25, 50,000,
So would
because
you
that
say
you don't
this?
know how long that's gonna take, because it's a process you have to go through,
So would you
and you
say
got to
this?
get to know this person, depending on if you got money like that or they got money like that. You might have to live with this person because you got to know intimate stuff about this person, to the fact when you go see talk to these people, they got to know this is a serious marriage, which means
Mm-mm.
you're going to spend a lot of time with this person. And like I said, you don't know how long that process is going to take. You could be with this person for 2, 3, 5 years. It all depends on where your application is set at. So you
Mhm.
putting your life on hold. So you think somebody gonna take $2,000, $8,000
So let
to
me
do
ask you
this?
this.
Well,
Let me ask
I
you
thought
this.
he said he paid $8,000 to get some person cross over here.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
for $8,000.
first of all,
I
first of
mean,
all, first of all, in order to get somebody over here, it's not like they coming over on a fucking boat. It's a plane ride.
yeah.
And before you can even do that, you need a visa. You got to put an application in for a visa. And before you get the visa, there's steps that you got to go through to get the visa. Because you have to prove that you have enough money in your account to
Oh
even get a
wow.
visa. Then you got to prove that you got like family to come back to, because they want to make sure that you return and don't overstay your visa when you get here.
Wow. Oh wow. You
So
gotta
it's a
do
lot that comes with this. So it's not as easy as people think it is. That's why shit,
all.
Mexico people, taking a chance that they cut. So imagine you have to take a flight over here and you got to get a visa. You got to go through so much steps. So, and I
Right.
cannot, he don't look like that type of person that's going to do that. So to me, if you telling this woman she got to send you money
Hmm.
because you gave her a shot, then that don't sound like the type of person that's going to have the money to go through the process to do all this stuff. Because
So
why are
would
you
you
taking
say?
her money? She needs that money to be in her bank account so she can get a visa. And if she ain't got no money in her bank account in Africa, it ain't got nothing to do with America. What do you have in Africa?
Oh
So that
wow.
we know you got money. You
So would
making
you
money
say
over
that?
here. You have a few. You trying to come. You're gonna come back. You got something to come back to.
So would you say that they they way that they raised over there and the way that they teaching is over there, they a little bit more submissive than the
Why you keep using
then
that word?
let me oh my god.
Submissive. I want you to take that word out your
Let me
brain.
stop. No. I'm not gonna take no, I'm not gonna take it
Truly
on there.
submissive just
Hello,
means that you
baby, listen,
pleasing your husband.
listen,
You're
baby.
having respect for your man.
But this is the
It's
thing
not
though.
that you're doing everything that he says do. Like people think that
But
certain
cookie,
women in
but
certain countries aren't allowed to speak
I
unless
just
their
wanted to ask
husbands
you
say speak.
but Cookie, I'm just wanting to ask you a question. I don't want to make it
Hmm.
okay here. Do
Okay, I'm
one
gonna just
brother
answer your
do
questions.
it's real simple and real quick. I don't want to make a debate. I mean, because the way
See, Angie, I'm
that
traumatized.
I see. I'm traumatized. Go
can I ask my question now?
Go ahead,
ahead.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so those women, the way that they are over there, right? And would you say that they, you know, a little bit? Would you say that they more submissive over there than the women that are over here? You know, and the women that's over here, and the ones that, like you said, they were successful. The women that's over here and is successful, and they look for a husband, they want a husband or whatever. Would you say that they, you know, a little bit more? So, okay, I'm getting. I mean,
All I'm
I get
saying,
what you.
DB, is
I'm
this.
following. I'm following what you're
Okay.
saying. I'm
But you
just
got to
asking you a
listen.
question.
Open your mind and listen. I'm going to just put it this way. Every woman is different. Like Miss Angie said, every
Mhm.
human being is different. Okay? Because there's African women over here that still live by the culture and the rules of Africa. I've seen many of African women that give their men that respect to not hug another man. Like if an African man comes into my home, he is not supposed to hug me. Okay? He's not supposed to come knock on this door if my husband's not home. It's no, oh, and is he home? You're supposed to call my husband and say I'm coming through. If he say he's not going to be home, that friend should not be just stopping by. Okay? Now, because I'm an American and because I'm a Christian, and when they walk in, I am a hugger. I if I know them well and I've been knowing them for years and I consider them his best friends or whatever, I hug them. The first time I did it, they was like, I was like, look, I understand, and it took them a while to get used to it because now it's like, what they gonna do? Push me away? Because then that would be disrespectful because they don't put their hands on women. They're not gonna disrespect them. So they gotten used to, okay, we can't get around this. This lady ain't gonna let us. Even my husband was like, you're not supposed to do that. But after so many years, and I love, this is who I am. I can't change
Right.
who I am because I don't follow that. There's certain things I know I can't do. I'm not gonna disrespect it, but I'm a hugger. To me, that's not a crime. I gotten to know y'all. You're like,
Hey,
my brothers. Y'all look out for me. I'm like your sister. Like that's like if my husband was to die, one of his friends can come and call me their wife, even though we're not married, and they're obligated to make sure I'm okay.
right.
Mm.
And
Oh.
even if they already have a wife, they because that's their brother that's now gone, and I'm his wife, I have to be taken care of.
Hey, open. Not to cut you short, back, but hey, open. Only reason I
So
kept
the
saying
whole
only reason I kept saying submissive, bro, is because the I know where this is coming from. The conversation that we having and we talking about is about a conversation about a brother, and I ain't gonna say their name, but a brother that was talking about
You
wives
can say
being
his
put.
name. Yeah, what is this about? What?
Ooh,
Oh my God. Say people's names. I Lord have mercy.
I'm not.
Whatever you go, say the
But
damn
TT,
name.
okay, no, I'm well.
well, I don't want to. Wait, DB, seriously, let me say this one.
I would
Since
just explain this. I would
just
just explain something.
wait. Since Mr. Andy said we can say name, I
I
just want to
know,
say
but
to the brother, I'm not judging you. I
yeah, but
truly
can I say
understand where
everything?
you're coming from. I just need. I wish you would be honest with your intention because that's the thing that bothers me. Because I know this woman is not happy with the situation, and if she is happy with it, it's because you told her or promised her something. So if you would say, "Yeah, that's what the case is," I would let it go. I wouldn't be traumatized no more.
Right.
But I know it's not as simple and easy and straight of what you say it is. But I could be wrong because this is your life.
But Cookie. Well, here's the thing. Let me ask you a question. All right. I
That
know that
picture
that's
over.
some type of, well, it sounds
It's not
more
what you
like an
think.
arrangement, because I don't think not once did we hear anything about love or whatever, right?
Right, right.
Okay. So let me ask you this. We know that's some kind of setup arrangement or whatever's going on. Maybe there's some love involved. But you do know also, not that the continent has anything to do with it. You know, there is just desperate people out there, desperate women. There are women in America that are under, maybe, not something as as strict as
Extreme.
that, extreme as that. Yeah, that's a better word. Extreme as that. But they are, like, as I know, this one lady, she used to bring her check home to her husband and all this, whatever. And I'm not saying that's something abnormal. That's just not one of that's just not something that would be ideal for me. But um so you have women who are desperate to be with a man, to have a husband, to be whatever. And I think, um just like you have men that be, having a mail order brides and stuff, you have also women over here that be looking for, getting into those type of situations because they want a husband or a man or whatever the situation may be. So, do you think those people that are desperate, or what I call desperate,
Some men
do
act
you
like
think
that
that they're
too.
not getting something out of the deal? They're not happy.
Some men act like that too, though. TT. Some men act like they because they not. It's not about like they trying to like everybody's just trying to every man trying to pimp a woman or nothing in so many words. But some of these guys act like they desperate for a woman because they feel like they can't do nothing else better than they want to make a they some of these guys how they is they get
Mhm.
out of jail
Like
and
I agree with
they
both of y'all.
wait,
I
wait,
tr- like
cookie. You see? Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
because okay, let me just put it this way, and I'm gonna shut up about it. I agree with both of y'all on which how y'all see things. I my mind is open to that as well. My mind is open to what he's doing. Okay, the only like I said, it's just a discussion, but I just I and which he's not entitled to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Nobody, that's his business. But I just know it's not exactly the way he's putting it. I feel like he's taking advantage of this woman, or he's making himself feel. He's making it like he keeps saying a business, and then he say the game. You talking about a business? You talking about the game? So that means you're playing. So just be honest. Say I got a scheme going on and it's working well. We don't know these women. We don't know you. Because that's all it really is. Is if things are the way you say they are, then like you said, it's a business game that you done made a scheme out of, and you making you some money. Then I'll let it go. I'm good. But don't sit here and try to make me think that if it's all legit, that this is the way she wants it to be. You're making it be this way because she needs something from you, which is citizenship, or at least a visa to get over here and figure something out once you get here for those 90 days or 6 months, whatever she can get it for.
But well, here's my thing, right? Whatever the case may be, if they agree to it, she's happy with what she's getting out the deal. Why isn't that enough for you? Why isn't
Because
I ain't got no
if it's
choice over
true, like I
that.
said, it's impossible to happen because I know what it takes in order to get that stuff, to get the visa. So that means she's being lied to, which is not my business. But that's why I say, if you're going to tell the game, if you're going to play the game and do the scheme, at least tell it better that makes it make sense.
we don't know the particulars of it. Now we don't know if that's what it is, but if it is not, but if it is something about getting a visa, we don't know the whole financial setup of what they've accomplished so far. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know.
So if it's not about, okay, so let's say it's not about the coming to America,
Hmm.
and she just really getting something out of it. You don't think she could find something like that in another man that's in Africa? Because remember, if she don't make enough money, he don't come see her. If he don't come see her, they ain't fucking.
Okay, well, you make a good point.
They on the phone. You got to pay for that. And I ain't got no money. I'm in living in Africa. I'm poor, maybe, because you got me a business.
I mean, you got a point. You got a
I
point.
think
She can find another man. She can find another man. Yeah, I
all
guess.
the men in the world, like you said, it's all these men in the world. Trust me, it's a lot of them in Africa too. So why would I put up with having to when I can have a man in Africa that's going to take care of me? Because that's what they supposed to do. Now I'm sure there's some deadbeats and assholes because that's
But you
everywhere in
ain't
the world.
happy though. But you ain't happy. If you ain't happy with it, then well, have a man in Africa and any other goddamn place. If you're not happy with it, you know, you want to have a person that you with that you happy with though, right?
And you can't find one in
Yes or
Africa.
no? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Yes
Queenie.
or no?
He's American. He's American.
Yes or no?
Hmm.
You want to have somebody that you happy with? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't have to stoop down and come to their level or they beliefs or how they what I'm saying. And just because they do have like bro said the other day, you know what I'm saying, and that's what he believed, that's how he do it or whatever, then that don't mean that that's not you. Okay.
Okay, well,
You are
answer me this
wait, wait, wait,
question,
wait, wait,
DB.
wait, wait, wait. No, 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 stop, hold on.
Because you go too
You
long
not
winded.
you not you not no
And
you
I
you're
forget
not
my question.
no, you're not American. Listen, you're not an
I
American
am an
woman.
American.
Listen, you're not an American woman that's going for that shit though. Listen, you're not an American woman that's going for that type of shit though. That bro
Yes,
was
I
talking about.
do.
Can you
Because
stop? Can
the
you stop
country.
talking? Can you please? I just said, can you please stop talking? Let me finish. Can you please? Let's take
Go
this step.
ahead, David. Go ahead.
That can you're not the kind of type of American woman, which I said the other day, that believes in what the fuck bro was talking about. Remember, I was talking about that. And if you're not that kind of type of lady that believes in what he talking about, then guess what? You're gonna give him problems, and he's not gonna. And remember, I said he's not gonna mess with you. He's not gonna deal with you, whatever.
Hmm.
Now, let me ask you this: Do you give a damn if he? Do you give a fuck if he deal with you or not? Because you're not the kind of person that he wants you to believe in. Do you give a damn or a fuck if he's not the kind of that you're not the kind of person that he believes in? Yes or no?
I can
Yes or
talk to him.
no? Huh?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, exactly. You so move the fuck on, then. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna move the fuck on. But those who believe in him, they gonna follow that shit. That's what they gonna
Okay.
do. That's
So
what
you
they gonna
said
do.
so you said because I'm an American,
Not because you're American, because you're a kind of woman that's
I'm the
not
kind of
gonna
woman.
believe in that. Do I need to repeat this again, y'all?
No, you don't. I just want you to
Okay,
take a
thank
breath
you.
every once in a while.
I'm
Um,
taking a breath. I'm just telling you, you're not gonna because you're not this kind of woman that's gonna believe in that and follow that shit. So you're gonna be the opposite, and you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna take your own route and do you because you're a stand up woman.
But okay, okay, okay.
Whether you agree with that shit or not, you're not gonna don't focus on that shit.
I'm not worried
Don't put
about
no
that no
focus
more.
on
I
that.
want you to listen and understand who Cookie is for real. Because I am that kind of woman in a sense. Because look at my untraditional life.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay? I am that kind of woman that believes in being equal. As I told Miss Angie in the beginning, until I couldn't, me and my husband went half. I'm not the type of woman that I feel like a man should take care of me if I can do for myself. But you're right. I'm not the kind of woman that's going to go to work, come home, and hand my husband or my man my whole paycheck, and then wait for him to feed me what he want to feed me.
Case closed.
Give
Then
me a dollar or two
exactly. Case
in
closed.
my
Then
hand.
so if he was the kind of guy that put you out there on the chopping block, you ain't going for it. So what's the problem? You not on the chopping block.
Okay, so
You're
my
not gonna
question would
do
be
you. Oh,
to you, to you.
go ahead. Ask me the question. I'm ready. Let's
This
go.
is what, like you just said, ask yourself. And I know we all got preferences of what type of women we like: black, white, Chinese, tall, short, light, dark, whatever. But when you hear a person say they would never have an American woman, I'm listening to words people say. And that's why I get stuck in my head. That tells me because you are what?
Controlling.
Thank
Controller.
you.
And
Because
do you?
even not even a white woman, you don't believe you can have her bring her check to you.
Yeah,
So an
exactly, babe.
American woman, yes, some of us can be strong, some of us can be weak. Just like an African woman can
Hey,
be strong
Pimsy.
and can be weak.
I see.
But
I see.
9 times out of 10, if you have a weak woman,
It might be a reason why
no
that
matter where they at, it's
it
because
might
they
be a
need,
reason.
and that's my point I'm making. Because there's so many men out there. You can't tell me you can't find a man that's going to give you the satisfaction and whatever that you need over there in your own country.
Babe, it might
If
be a
you're dealing
reason
with
why.
someone in a different country, I wouldn't give a fuck if it's fucking the UK,
It doesn't matter.
Canada, France, Hawaii, whatever other countries we got, Russia. It's because you want to get away from where you at to have a better life.
But
And
it
that
might be a
person is,
reason. It might be a reason why that
I just
woman.
told you the reason. What other
I,
reason?
wait. Hold up. Look, check it out. All I'm saying is, I'm saying, listen, let's take a second. Hold on. Relax. Just relax. All I'm saying is, it might be a reason that that woman come home and give her check to that man to do whatever. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying. I mean, what, regardless of whatever she do it, or how she do it, or whatever. It's probably a reason. We don't know their reasons. Okay, but if that's what helped them get along and um stay together, focused, substantial in a relationship or whatever, then that's what works for them,
Right, right. Good point,
not
B.
not you, baby.
I'm glad.
All I'm
I'm glad.
telling you
That's what I
is
was trying to get her to. That's what
that's
I
what
was
I want
trying
her to
out with my
understand.
shit.
So listen, you are now look, let me tell you this. Okay, let me go here in a good way. Now, check it out, right? you are you a good independent woman, right? You can do for yourself, right?
No, I can't.
Okay, stop. Pause. Right there. Now you already answered the question that everybody probably wanted to ask. Okay, you can't do for yourself. But okay, let's let's look at it like this, right? Let's say I'm asking you this question, and I'm let's ask. I'm re-asking you this question. You don't have to respond. I'm saying you an independent woman. You can do for yourself. You turn around and tell me, yeah, you could do for yourself, and you live in an apartment. Is that what you want now? And then you say, no, that's not what I'm used to. You used to living in house and everything. Let me tell you something. Have you ever been the kind of person that lived in a house and had to step down and then goddamn it live in an apartment because you or your man can't afford to, you know what I'm saying? I mean, your whether it was your retirement funds don't pay enough, whether your husband your money don't pay enough, the husband money don't pay enough, whatever. It's
What's
something
your
else.
point?
The, why I gotta rush my point?
Because I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so if you understand what I'm saying, then baby, if you understand, then look, it's hard out here for a pimp. Shit, it's hard.
Lord Jesus.
No,
It's
I'm just,
hard
I
out
just,
here. It's
no, I
hard
just had
out
to.
here for
You
the
don't
No,
know.
I was just.
prostitute.
Listen, stop,
Oh,
stop, stop.
yeah.
No, stop, stop. You know I was saying that to be funny, but
I
I'm just
know.
saying.
I'm
Okay,
saying to be
I'm
No,
just
real.
saying.
but listen. So
Go
let,
ahead.
let,
Give
let
me,
me.
give me,
So
give me,
cook.
give my
Listen,
TT a chance to talk. Go ahead,
cook.
TT.
I'm listen. You have to, and you have to accept other people's logic. See
I
this.
do.
No, you don't, because you
Cookie,
slam
cookie,
my 30 days.
cookie. Hold
You
on,
you don't
cookie.
want, hold on,
Hold
DV.
on,
You
cookie.
don't want the people in the women in Africa to be happy, giving somebody all their money.
Yeah. And look, hey TT, and that's what they used to. They used to give it. They used to go and rob the bank and give a motherfucker $100,000. God damn it, goddamn. That's what they used to doing over there. This
No,
ain't
no,
America. That ain't
See,
no.
that's why I'm getting upset because no, that's not what they do.
But
Okay,
That's
cookie,
the only.
cookie,
we
cookie. Let
understand
That's
TT
not what they
finish.
that's what
do.
they do.
But
We
cookie, let TT
understand
finish though.
that's not what most of
I'm
them
just
do.
joking.
But I'm saying it. What is wrong with understanding that your situation
Okay,
and
man, what the
how,
fuck is you talking about, man? I don't know what that means.
hold
My
on,
fault. Go ahead, TT.
Davy.
No, I'm listening to you, TT. I'm just go
I'm
ahead.
gonna need you to be quiet.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Listen. So listen. I'm trying to understand why you will not accept the way other people's relationship and households are set up.
Right.
You seem to find that it's like, almost a crime. That these, like, yeah, I mean, you like, I mean, y'all went in on
Yeah.
30 days. I mean, the 30 goddamn days was the whole goddamn. I'm like, well, what the hell? Now, let me ask my chat. Let me ask my chat over here. 'Cause over there, y'all be on some other shit or whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't mean that no kind of way. You
TT,
understand
she
what I'm
ready
saying?
to send a
Because
nigga to jail,
all of
TT.
us, hold on, DB. All of us,
That's what
uh,
I was going to tell you. Ask your chat if they, if anybody in the chat think that I'm not
No,
understand that I'm not open
no,
minded.
Cookie.
Put a thumbs
No, Cookie.
down. Wait a minute,
No.
down. If I'm
Let
not being
TT
open minded, if I'm wrong in
cook.
what I'm saying,
Cookie. No. Let
what?
TT finish.
no, no,
Let
no.
TT
I don't
finish.
think you
Just give it a
particularly wrong
second.
on that. I don't think you particularly wrong on that. Now you drawing conclusions. We don't know what the situation is, but yeah, that does look, from what he was saying. He's always been pretty open about what he says. What he has said, whatever. That is nothing that I would ever deal with, and nobody I know would. They'll probably shoot his ass if he comes asking, talking about all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But what I want to know, let me ask y'all this question.
Okay.
Just say, not y'all, I'm talking to the chat, because y'all
Mhm.
already gave y'all opinion.
Okay.
Just the chat. If your mate, your husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, loses their job, is there a time? Do you give them a time frame in which they should find another one, or just what? I mean, just be honest. Be honest.
I'm being honest, Miss Angie. No.
Not
You know
you.
what?
I know y'all answer. I'm talking about to the chat. They didn't get a
Right. She's
chance to
talking to
answer.
the chat. And just see what
I'm
I'm
talking to the
saying.
chat.
See what I'm
Oh,
Hold
saying.
okay.
on. Hold on. Well, yeah, over because you dipped out.
Hey TT,
So
you see he called me Levi. No, I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead.
listen. So if y'all mate loses their job, do y'all give them a specific time to find another one, or how y'all feel about that? 'Cause I'm so confused right now. I'm traumatized
Cookie,
at
cookie,
that
cookie,
at y'all
cookie.
damn live.
Silence. Wait, wait, cookie baby. Hold on.
I
He
ain't
said the
saying nothing. I'm waiting for the chat to answer Miss Angie's question.
chat. Yeah, cause that nigga over reminded that nigga say I reminded. He's he called me Levi.
Somebody give me an answer. Do y'all do okay? No, I'm gonna hold them down, but ain't no sitting on your ass for the rest of your life unless it's a medical thing where you can't ever work again. Okay,
That's a fact, bro. I agree with that.
right? Okay, you gonna hold them down no matter what. I
Yeah.
mean, all
Where's
right.
Everything
Just
know
B
the
at? I want
show.
to know what she gonna say. What
Yeah,
she
I'm wait.
say?
That's what I'm looking for too. I'm waiting for Just B's answer.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I want to just.
I'm,
I
I'm
think
like
just.
staring at the bigger screen, just waiting for her answer. The hell?
Hey TT, I think just V. I think she was maybe she driving or something. You know what I mean? Like maybe she driving and couldn't hit the chat. You know what I mean? And text right quick. Maybe she had to pull over.
Because Angie, when you think about it, that really calls for what type of man or woman you have. Because the situation happened with me and my husband at one time. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? But my husband is the type of man that he's gonna go to work. He's gonna find a way. They had a situation at his job. He had
Right.
a friend that had a clothing suit job at the mall. So he
Mm-hmm.
went over there and worked with him. And then when he didn't have the hours for him, he went and found another job somewhere else until the situation at his job got settled. So it
You
all depends on
can
what type of
hold.
person you
Go ahead.
got. But until then, I held it down. I didn't say, when you going back to work, how long? Look, what did you hear from the job? Because I know what type of
That's that
husband and
pressure.
man I had.
That's that pressure.
Okay. Okay.
Remember applying the pressure.
Hold on. So let me explain myself because y'all didn't give them everything I
TT
said.
just
Y'all,
just V said I can't vote. She said that she
I,
just
I
got
heard
here.
her. I heard her.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
So let me because that's not what all I said. I said you have 30 days to find a job. I didn't mean that is in and if you don't find one in 30 days,
That
then
was a
your
joke.
ass is out. And I also said, because we also talked about this, that can I be with somebody that's broke and just me and him or what have you. And I find this is so crazy because at least somebody over there um, um maybe oh fuck it. At least somebody over there said that because I've said that before, and somebody over there said that. Well, let's see if you can um take no money to pay bills or whatever. That at least somebody over there thought that having money is a major part of a relationship. So I'm confused. But
She
I ain't
took
got
it,
nothing to do with it. If people listening,
but TT,
listen.
she took that to heart when you said that. I swear to God, she did.
I know that.
But
Hold on. Not a time frame, but if there's someone I take care can take seriously, I don't have to tell them. Right, right. So and listen to this, right? Because we have to do a lot of deeper thinking. Okay. Now, all of us are different. Okay. We are all going to be attracted to a different type of person. All right. I'm telling you that my particular mate will already know that they're going to be anxious to find another job. They're going to be anxious to do something. Okay. Here's the thing, right? Okay. So that mindset is already there. It wouldn't even be a conversation that needs to be had. Okay. Because
right,
if I got to think that I got to tell you you got 30 days, you're not the one for me. You should already know that you're not sitting on your ass and 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 doing whatever. I just don't get it. I mean, I understand. Listen, I understand that um y'all are loving on some other kind of different level. And that's fine. Okay, because let me see. What was the comment? Hold on. Okay, so because somebody said, it seemed like their love is built on finances. No, my love isn't built on finances. My life is built on finances, not my love.
mm-hmm.
This is life. Okay, love is a part of life. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not so automatically. I don't know no man that's going to be I got to tell him he got 30 days.
Right,
I'd be like, well, I wouldn't even be caught in that type of situation with that type of person. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't attract that type of person. And that person wouldn't attract me because I'd be already be able to tell. I'll be able to flesh out through our conversations, the way we are about each other, and to watch how he operates in the natural. Then, cause
right.
see,
It just make
I'm
no
like I said,
sense.
I'm an
It
observationalist.
sounds like an eviction notice.
Yeah, I'm an observationalist. I get deep down in under the surface. Okay, I know if you are, what type of person you are. If you are Angie type person, and if I'm a yo type of person, and I also know if your ass will work on them areas or if you're not or whatever. I already know. So I already know how serious to take it or if I take it serious at all. Okay, to be even caught up in some shit like that. So I'm not
Right.
gonna be even caught up in no shit like that. My
Mm,
person is automatically going to know that they are going to be looking for a job rather soon. All right. And also here's another, and this is really gonna probably gonna make traumatize Cookie even further. Because I thought about this earlier.
mhm.
Not only if I just have to give you some days, not only if you got 30 days, but don't think that you're gonna be going out and shit and having a good old motherfucking time, but you ain't going to get no damn job. No, you ain't going out. Good, what you going to do? Hell no. Is you crazy?
Wait a minute, so he
And
can't
you
go
and you
nowhere, not
also
even to the
said
gym?
and you also
Yeah.
and you also said
He,
TT and you also said TT shit. You said shit. If you ain't happy, ain't no motherfucker gonna be happy. You also
Right.
said
Oh,
that
yeah,
TT.
exactly. If I'm not happy, ain't nobody gonna be. I mean, I just don't understand that concept. It ain't got shit to do with no motherfucking love. Because here's the thing, right? When we entered into this situation together, it was we entered into with two incomes, and 9 out of 10 times you were pulling the majority. I ain't know 9 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times, because I'm thinking about because I don't even remember no 9 out of 10 times. It's been 10 out of 10 times. You were doing the most. So if you lose your job I'm
Okay,
supposed
what if they get hurt? What if they had a heart attack and can't go back to work?
okay, that's different. If they have, but they so they're gonna get some kind of money, some kind of pension or something. They're gonna get something. They're gonna get a check.
Right.
The object of the game is you're gonna have to bring in some money. I just don't see why are you gonna sit around and not even think about. I mean, the men that would be in my life, they would go crazy if they're not taking care of their responsibility. They would lose their mind.
Right.
So it's just a difference of, you know, who you and we're in love with this and I because I also told you, you know, I can we could be sitting up in the house somewhere broke as hell, grinning, eating a pack of ramen noodles, sharing them motherfuckers.
Right.
So it ain't about being no love being built on no finances. That's shallow. That is shallow. But that ain't me. That's definitely ain't me. You know,
Right.
my life I operate for real. I don't operate with gummy bears and all these fairy tales and all this
Wait,
bullshit or
Cookie.
whatever. No, I don't be up in the sky when I come and not knowing that when you come down, you coming down on what? Dirt, water, pavement,
Okay.
and shit like that.
Excuse me.
That's what you coming down on. Okay,
Well,
you
like
can't.
I said, honestly, my trauma had nothing to do with the 30 days or someone getting sick and losing a leg. My trauma was just that story that I just like. You could have
That's
came
why I
up with
said
a better story game scam,
that's
cause
why I said
or
hold
just
on.
tell it like it is. Because that's my only issue. I didn't believe I don't believe that I can't believe that he really believes what he's saying. Because even if we think about it, when he said to you, you would have to pay him for him offering you to be his wife.
Cookie.
What the fuck?
Right there, Cookie. Stop. Hold on. Pause for a second.
No, no, come on.
That's the
You can't explain that away. You
wait.
mean to tell me you're
No,
gonna tell a woman,
you already
okay,
been
I
through
want to
that though.
marry you, but you
Hold
gotta
up.
pay
Pause.
me?
Hold up. Pause, baby. That's why. That's why. Hold up. Pause. That's
Ain't no
why.
woman going for that.
Hold up. Pause. That's why I said that. You know what I'm saying? You remember when I said that some people set their standards higher, especially women. Okay, let's put that out there. Especially women, they set their standards higher. Okay, it's just not about. Remember, I said it's not about putting all your eggs in one basket. You feel me? It's about you setting your standards higher. So if you're gonna set those standards higher, then you put that shit on the motherfucker table from the jump. Okay, so if you saying that just be what you mean I lost my damn mind? What you mean? I'm telling the truth. What are you? Okay. Anyway, look. If you a woman and you set your standards higher, right? Okay, and you don't deal with those kind of people, right? Then you're gonna put that shit on the table from the jump, and then say, whatever you're gonna put that shit on the table and say what you deal with, what you don't deal with, or whatever. You don't settle for this, you don't settle for that, or whatever. That's what you're gonna, and let a motherfucker know from the jump. And then at that point in time, they can either they can run, they can get the fuck out of there if they ain't with the program. See what I'm saying? So just be when you say
Yeah.
that, when you say, I mean, she the woman. I mean, a man gotta respect the woman feelings and how she feel and what she says. And if he gonna be with her, You understand what I'm saying? A man gotta make a sacrifice.
And
A
just we
woman
we
gotta
are
make.
talking about some African American type situations. So
Right. I don't
yeah,
know. Just V. I don't even know where you come from with that though,
But just
baby.
be, but just be.
Like I'm not.
I'm gonna say you had a
I'm
half a
not
glass
against
of the
what they
Kool Aid.
saying, just V. I'm not against what they saying because I don't believe in no motherfucking
no, DB, why
woman.
that's not what she's saying. She's responding to what she's heard. She's saying that you think your wife has to pay you? Question mark. Did
Right,
say
but I
half.
didn't say that.
Yeah, no, no, I know that. That's what you're not listening. Listen.
Right, but just V. She responded and said that I lost my damn mind. Like I didn't say that though. I didn't think I didn't
Right.
say no. I didn't say right. You know what I'm saying? I never said no white supposed
Okay,
to.
DB,
No,
listen. DB, you want me, baby?
I got you,
Okay,
baby.
I'm gonna tell you my standard. I ain't working. I ain't paying no bills. I ain't giving you no money. I'll clean. I'll cook. I'll give you all the loving. You still want
Mhm.
me?
Okay, so
No,
if I take you, so if
no. Answer the question. What
I'm answering
you
your
said?
question.
You
Listen,
said put your
so
standards up.
listen, I'm answering your question because I don't want just be to beat my ass. Okay, so listen, and fuck you too, Just B. But anyway, no, I'm just messing with you, Just B. I got love, baby. Don't take it personal. I'm just joking. But anyway, um, no, it doesn't matter. I'm saying just because you don't work or whatever, you don't have a. Let's say okay, let's say something wrong on your background or whatever, so you don't have a career. Just because you're not a fucking career woman doesn't make you not a real fucking woman.
I don't have no job. We ain't talking about no
Are you
career.
listening to
We
me?
ain't got no Walmart. We ain't got no
Hello.
McDonald's. We ain't got no Dollar
Okay.
General. We ain't
Okay.
got
But,
nothing.
but, but,
It ain't
but,
about a career. We ain't got nothing.
okay.
I ain't
Hey, can
working.
I? You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna crumble
Answer the
my fucking.
question. You still ain't answer me,
I'm
baby.
gonna fucking crumble my cookies. God damn it! Let me get there. God
Miss
damn.
Ant,
I need chocolate
tell him to
chips,
answer the
baby.
question.
I need silence. I
Mm,
need chocolate chip. I
don't
don't
you?
want raisins. I don't want oatmeal cookies. I want chocolate chip cookies. Okay. Now,
Mm.
at the end of the day, all I'm saying is that just because. Okay, so if I come to you and I say that I don't give a damn. I support you, and you can run your own business, baby. I don't give a fuck what the business is. You want to do catering? Fine, I support you. I help you cook. I can cook my ass off. You want to bake? Fine. I help you bake. I can cook my ass off. Keep that in mind. Keep that the fuck in mind. Okay, Miss Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, if you wanna, I don't give a damn if you wanna run around and sell detergent, whatever, whatever. Hey, it's a lot of shit out here that sells. Okay, it's a lot of stuff out here that sells. You feel
Okay,
like you
Black
need.
Panther, you trying to put me to work. Go ahead.
So it doesn't matter if okay, you got a little job. I don't give a fuck if you work at McDonald's, okay? And then you say, okay, you want to do something else on the side. That's your ambitions. You say, that, you want to do some other kind of work on the side or whatever. That's a good motherfucking thing. Ain't shit like them motherfucking ambitious ass women that want to motherfucking get out there and get the dollars, get the ducats, make that paper and shit. You understand?
Right.
Whether she doing it to save it for a trip, put the money in her pocket, whether this woman is trying to save the money to help her buy this furniture for the crib, the washing machine and dryer. I don't give a fuck no more.
Sell a
I
land.
don't give a
Right.
fuck no more. I just want to be by your side, baby. That's the fuck it. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. If we
And
can't, if we ain't, if God don't want us to be rich, then we just won't be rich. If God just want us to be in love and be, god damn it, comfortable and be, successful doing whatever we do. I'm happy with that. I don't give a fuck no more, Miss Walker. I'm finna be 47 years old. I ain't got no time for nobody who sit up there and wanna fucking take and wanna act like goddamn it, we got to fucking be rich than a bitch.
Right. Well, but that I mean
You should,
well,
you
that's
should,
not right.
you should, you should laugh. Hey,
Hold on.
choke, choke, cookie, choke,
Listen,
choke. No, I'm just playing.
these niggas got new brown pants. Hoping you
Go ahead.
crazy. But
Let my
listen to
TT
this. Listen
talk.
to
Go
this.
ahead,
Now,
TT.
this might also be a little, I don't know if y'all would say that this is unfair, whatever. Also, to me, the requirements and because y'all are
This
on the
nigga say my name is Brown Panther.
hold on,
Fucking
DV, hold on, because I
I'm
need
listening to you.
y'all to understand this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hold on. No, you good. Hold on. All right. Also, the requirement and the logic behind the requirements and the feelings and the emotions behind the requirements also shift. They may be different if it's for him or me. Okay. So it's not a 50-50 thing. Okay. Just because I'm going to need him to get a job within 30 days, he most likely isn't going to require me to get a job in 30 days if the shoe was on the other foot. Okay. Now I'm going to tell you this now. Now y'all can take this the way you want to take it. All right. Um, I'm gonna get out there and get a job, I'm gonna be looking probably the same goddamn day. Them people don't put my ass up out their company. But check this out right here. But if I don't get one in 30 days, then I mean that's just hell. I mean I'm gonna get one. Cooking real traumatized now, like what? Yeah, now it applies to him, but it probably won't apply to me the 30 days. Is when y'all understand the logic behind that. Okay. My requirements and stuff like that for him, his is going to be different from me. Okay. All right. Now, the job thing has never been the issue, but I like our requirements for each other have been different. It hasn't been equal. Okay. It hasn't been equal.
Right.
All right. So y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't know how to explain it no better than that, but the job thing is a pretty good a pretty good example where you could see the contrast. Okay, so the 30 days may be for him, but the 30 days probably won't be for me. All right, and on top of that, on top of this, okay, and along with the 30 days, most likely, if you don't have one in 30 days, I'm going to find a job for you. Okay, you can work for me. I can find you some jobs. You can work for my family. They always got something for you to do, depending on what you want to do. That's what side of the family gonna go on. One, you
TT, you
might
say
be out there going to
you make that
jail.
nigga you make that nigga look for a job for real.
Right. Just be the dynamics are different. You said it perfectly. See, y'all be coming through
Hmm.
with the words, the language. The dynamics are different. Thank you. I know you. I know. I'm like, yeah, damn. Come. I mean,
Yeah,
kick in. I know we kind
but
of.
just be don't be bigging up no goddamn open mind. Don't be bigging him up. Fuck this nigga, man. Don't be bigging him up. That's my boy. Don't be bigging him up, man, like that. Just be. I saw that shit.
I mean,
What? You know I'm messing with you.
it's
I
like
just want to know if anybody in the chat, the two people that's in the chat, do they understand what I'm saying? Because I understand the dynamics. I understand people are different. I understand every situation is different. I'm over that part with the job and the 30 days and if you lose your legs. I understand that because that shit that's life. And you just have to deal with it the best. Some people ain't blessed enough to have a savings or a 401k or whatever, because things can happen at any time in your relationship. You could just be freshly started and be, in your 20s, and you ain't got that savings like that. You know, my whole thing is just I want people, and maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Like I said, I just think, and when people speak, I like to hear the logic in what you're saying, even if it's your belief. Don't like you say, Miss Andy, when it comes to the law. Don't You're not going to misguide us
Mm-hmm.
on the
Right.
law. Okay? Levi comes in here, he talks his law stuff or whatever the case may be, but then he throws his little wrench in there of how he want to perceive the law to be, and it's not the correct information.
Stop
Or when
talking
you
about my
say
Uncle
people,
Levi. Stop talking about my Uncle Levi.
hush,
I'm just messing
silence.
with you.
Be
Okay.
I'm
interrupting her
silent. I'm
thoughts.
silent. I'm silent.
Interrupting thoughts.
No, I'm
Lord
So,
silent.
have
I was letting
mercy.
her. Okay,
You would
I'm
drive
so,
me
messing
and
crazy.
with
you know how I feel about that interruption stuff because you don't like it either. So,
her. Okay, okay.
my thing is, even though that's his life and the way he wants to live and his decisions, don't mislead this audience thinking that what you're telling us is the 100% facts. Because I'd rather for you, like I said, to say, I'm scamming, I got a little hustle, and I got these women thinking I'm going to bring their ass over here, and it's just a game. Because there's no way that, like I said, you can have that person sending you all this money just because. I would hope no woman's that stupid. And like I said, there's too many men in Africa. So she's not getting nothing, no dick, no money, no visits, no phone calls. Everything's costing her. She's coming from a poor country. Because if she had money, she wouldn't want your ass. And she still ain't getting nothing. I'm giving you money because I'm rich and I still ain't getting nothing. I'm giving you all this money and I'm poor and I still ain't getting nothing. Make it make sense. So don't lie to the people. You ain't got to tell us everything, but be honest enough to say it's a scam. She believes she gonna come here one day, unless you think she's listening to this channel and you ain't trying to blow your scam, which I doubt she
But
is,
we
but who
don't know
knows?
if it's a scam though.
Do you
We don't know
understand
if
what I'm
it's a, we
saying?
don't know if it's a situation with the visas, and we don't know if it is. It's a scam. We
Okay,
don't know
so
that.
so here's
I
my
think he
question I
already
want
got
y'all to
one
give
over there.
me.
I think he said he got already got one open, didn't he?
He got one over here that he gave to someone, and she had to pay him $8,000, but the man didn't have to pay nothing because he ain't the one that asked for the spouse. She wanted a husband or wanted a man. So he paid, from my understanding, he said he paid $8,000 to bring her over, and she's got to pay him back or pay him something.
Mm.
So I'm trying to figure if he paid $8,000, that's bullshit right there. Because, like I said, you can't pay um 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 ICE, I mean the immigration people, for a visa. The person
I
over
thought
there in Africa has to apply for their own visa. And they have a standard of procedures they got to go through to get that visa.
he
So
said he
unless he knows
paid
somebody in
somebody
the
eight
government
thousand
that he
dollars.
paid off to get a visa stamp, that's the only way.
So how
And then
much you
that
think
don't
that?
happen. I mean, they very corrupt over there.
So how much you think? I mean, how much is it? You think? You know, to pay to come back
Unless
over
he said
here?
he put the $8,000 in her account
No, I'm
and
saying
she
how
went
much
to
you
the
think he was
embassy.
coming?
Listen, you asked me a question, so listen.
Okay.
Unless he's saying he put the $8,000 in her account and she went over to the embassy and showed that she had money in her uh, bank account. And then there's other things she answers, questions she has to answer, things she has to provide. Then they give her the visa, and she gets a visa for 3 months, 6 months, whatever time they choose to give her. It all depends on the circumstance of why you're coming over here. And
Okay.
then she meet her, whoever this friend is, and he start the process to get her to be legal. They get married, then they apply for a residency that will give her a social security card and able to work. and then she's going to apply for a green card, and that'll give her a chance to go back home and visit and come back and forth. And then after so many years of being married, she can apply for her citizenship.
Okay, so is there a certain amount that should go in the account before, you know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know the exact amount. I just know you have to have a certain amount of money. I never asked how much the exact dollar is, but it ain't no $200 or $300. You gotta have some
No,
money.
you said $8,000.
I'm just
So,
assuming. I'm hypothetically
oh, okay,
speaking
okay, okay.
that since he put a number of that 8,000,
Yeah, he did.
who's to say if
He
she had
did.
a little bit in her account or
Yeah, he
if
did
that's
say 8,000.
yeah. But then he said something about 2,000. Then he said something about $50. So I don't know because he went to visit her and she said $50. So he felt like he had to get go see her for $50. So that don't even make sense. You're gonna pay $2,000 for a ticket to go visit somebody because they sent you $50? Unless I misunderstood something. But I listen very well,
Right.
even though I talk a lot. Excuse me. So
Open. I'm not doing no 20,000 per marriage, bro. I can't do. I'm not doing none of that, bro. I
now
don't
it's
even.
like I said,
No, I was talking to open. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm saying though, like, okay, say you're over here in America and you meet a young lady, or you have a friend that has a friend who's here in America, and her visa get ready to run out, and she don't want to go back. And your friends say, hey, she's willing to pay you to help her get her papers, okay?
Okay.
And maybe she got a job, perhaps she got because there's certain type of visas you can come over here with a and have working papers. Like students come over here, they automatically get a social security number. If you come over here with a church, if you're a refugee, if you um working with a certain type of company, if you're with a band, like a musical group or something like that, there's times you can come over here and have legal documents that you can still be over here and work. But if you're just coming over here, let's say just for a visit, and they give you a visa, you're not coming over here with nothing but an AA number, and that does not allow you to work. And then when your visa runs out in that 6 months, 3 months, whatever time they gave you, you have to take your ass back home. And if you don't, now you are considered to be an illegal alien because you're over here overstaying your visit.
Oh wow.
So let's say this girl has been over here for 6 months and her time is coming short. That it's time for her to go back. Okay. And maybe she came over here with some type of where she was able to work. So she has earned money, or maybe her family got money over there and was sending her money, or they got money over there and she wants to stay. So she comes to you and say, or her friend, your friend say, hey, she wants to, stay here. She's willing to pay $30,000. Then y'all can sit and talk, and maybe if you know what her finance is and you trust her, you can say, okay, you got to pay me 5,000 a month until it's paid, or you can say, I want all my money up front. If you don't trust that she has the money, so if you're serious, give me my $30,000 now. You know what I'm saying? And then if
Mm.
she gives it to you, you got to go through. I mean, I would hope you would go through with it and not bullshit and take her money but most of the time they be like, okay, I'll give you this much now, and then when they get their papers that they looking for, which is 9 times out of 10, it's gonna either be their green card, because if they already got a social security card, or a residency that's gonna allow them to stay over, that's gonna work into the green card, then they'll give you the rest of it then. But if they try to work towards the whole thing, because a green card you can get for 10 years.
Mm.
You can get for 5 years. You can get for whatever. But the
Mm.
citizenship is the main goal. So it all depends on what y'all, decide to do. Are we going to do this all the way through? Or are we going to do it just so I can be here and get the green card for 5 years or 10 years? And you're good.
Okay.
So It just all depends because there's so many different scenarios that can happen and what the situation is. I'm cool with that. Like I said, it's illegal, so I'm just letting you know if you ever come across somebody like that, don't do it. But um, the way, like I said, my issue still comes with this young lady. I don't believe it just don't make sense in my head of what the knowledge I know about how these things work and the people that I know and met and been with for years, 30, 40 years. I never heard such a thing. Never. And I heard many of things. So for him to say this woman is sending this money like he say she do, paying for conversation, may not get a visit and get no dick because she ain't making enough money at the boutique. No, it's something more that he's telling her he's going to do, and it's just a scam.
It sounds like you got the game sold up, baby. You must be coming to Chicago.
You
I just
don't know if it's a scam because they haven't completed the deal yet. You don't, I mean, how much it? Okay, how much
he
does
said
it
they've been
cost?
married. Well, I don't know which one. 2001.
Okay, he done got married to the people. He didn't have to marry them. I guess he got married over there.
Yeah, he went over there and they got married. Yes, he do. Because he can't bring her
Wait,
over
he
here
got to
without
marry them
marriage.
over there, or do he have to marry them over here?
He can marry her. He has to marry her. Oh, that's okay. He has to marry her. No, it doesn't matter because he's a citizen. He can go over there and marry her and then come back and file the paperwork for her. But he would have to show documentation that they're married. So it would be best if she was over here. But like I said, there's steps that you have to take. So he can go over there and marry her and
Okay.
he could come back here and file the applications and then have her, it'll be easier for her to get the visa most likely
So how much
to get
does
over
all of
here.
that cost?
It depends. It depends on, like I said, those countries are corrupt. So, if they, let's
I mean,
say,
I'm talking about the natural. Try put in the paperwork, whatever they have to go through legally. How much does all that cost?
I don't know what it would be over there. Like, I mean, he would still have to do process here. Like I said, I don't know how much money you need to have in the bank and all that stuff and what the visas cost over there. But over
Okay.
here, you get you an attorney. I think it's, let me remember, I think it was 750 to file for your application.
Mm.
Okay.
Um,
So
and
how
if
much
that
money?
goes through,
So how
it
much
can
money I gotta
vary.
have in the bank?
And then remember, you still got to pay your attorney. It's the 750 just for
Mhm.
the application. It was 500 or 750. I think it was 500 and 250 for something else. So about I think came out to be like 720, 750. But you still got your attorney because you paying a fee for him. And depending on how long
Yeah.
that goes and how much paperwork he got to do and how lengthy your application is, because not everybody application is going to be the same. It all depends on if you got kids already over there, if you're trying to bring somebody with you, if you're trying to get your parents over here with you. It's so many things, and that all depends on what you're trying to do, on how long you're going to need an attorney, and how much that attorney's going to charge you, and for how long you're going to have to pay that attorney. The
So how much
process
money I
can
got?
be smooth, and it cannot be smooth.
So how much money I gotta have in the bank for you to come
You
to?
don't have to have anything because you're an American. That person over in Africa have to have the money to get the visa. Now, what you will have to have is money or what's it called, income, to because you have to be their sponsor. The person that's in America is going to be the sponsor. You could be the sponsor, or a family member could be a sponsor, or a friend could be a sponsor. Being a sponsor means You're saying you can take care of this person until they get all their paperwork, because while they're over here, they cannot receive any type of benefits, any type of welfare, any kind of assistance. So that says you're going to support this person, feed them, buy their clothes, pay for their housing. So you have to prove you can support this person while they're going through this process.
Right. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna sit back and relax.
Why?
Because I mean, if you
The
wanna be
Kool
with
Aid's
me,
wearing off.
no, because if you wanna be with me, then you gonna come and be with me, point blank. I'm not finna goddamn it pay no. I have to pay a certain type of dollar amount for you to come to be with me. I'm not gonna do that. That doesn't make sense. No, I gotta pay a certain dollar amount for you to come to be with me, and I'm gonna goddamn it spend money on you anyway. That's like
Okay,
going to a
so it's
no, no,
okay
no,
for
no,
her
no,
to send
no.
you
Hold on,
money,
hold on. That's
but
like
you
going
can't
to a
pay for her
hello, hello,
to
hello.
come be with you.
Stop. That's like being. That's like hello. No. That's like going to a club and paying to get in, and you finna get ready to
Hey,
goddamn spend
Kimberly.
money anyway. No, I'm good on that. No, I'm not.
I just,
No,
mm.
no, I'm
Okay,
not.
so Miss Angie, did you hear what you see how he turned the table? So he sounded like new Brown Panther.
No, I
Ah,
didn't. Get your ass. No, no. I'm
You were
just saying
okay with the
because
lady
because you
sending
know
you
what?
money.
No, listen. Because I'm saying that if you come, I'm gonna do what I do for the lady. But I'm not gonna pay to get a woman over here. No, I'm
But you
not.
love her.
Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna go back on mute. Go ahead.
You want to be with this woman. You love
Oh
her. Y'all
Lord,
been
Jesus
communicating.
Christ,
Now it's time to prove your love.
Jesus Christ.
So why wouldn't you pay for her to get over here
I'm
to
not gonna.
you?
Oh my God, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna pay for nobody
Cookie,
to
do
come.
you listen now? Are you a
You
hopeless
don't make sense.
romantic?
I am.
Uh huh.
I am.
Okay, that
I
explains a lot. Jesus.
And when you
Okay.
listen to her TT, she's almost sound like she should be like she one of them females who goddamn it, over there like she with that shit over there, you
Yeah,
like
know.
what
she's
shit?
hopeless romantic. Y'all think a little different than people that aren't like that. I don't know what's the opposite of hopeless romantic, but yeah.
I believe in love, Miss Angie. I believe in
No, she don't
happiness.
even be.
Too.
But it's the thing, TT. She don't even be talking like that. But she talking like she don't even be talking like that. T. I'm gonna put it like that.
I don't
She
be
don't even
talking.
talk
How
like
do I be talking? What are you talking about?
you be sounding sweet.
I'm
Like I said,
sounding sweet now.
see what I'm saying, TT? Like I said, you be sounding sweet, and everything that I like about you is in the voice. How about that? Open minded. It's in the voice. You wouldn't know nothing about that, brother. No. Yeah.
Oh
She
God.
Cookie a sweet talking person or whatever. She, her situation and things that she have going on right now is something else. That's all I can
Demon.
say.
Not that it has anything to do with you, right?
Right.
But you know what I
Go
cannot stand? I cannot see. Oh gosh, this ain't got nothing to do with you or what have you. But I don't like men, and I think that's shallow because you have men that be like captivated by a woman's voice, right? And
ahead.
then if they see the woman, if the woman ain't, whatever, then they turned off. You understand what I'm saying? And I
Hmm.
say that because like Yvette has this nice this so
Your
this
friend?
so hold on, David, can I finish?
I said your friend. I asked you a
Yeah,
question.
you're
I
right.
said
My
your
friend
friend.
Yvette. My friend Yvette.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, my
Go ahead.
ex friend Yvette. Put it like that.
Oh, okay.
She had
See,
this voice. She had this, had this voice, right? Because sometimes my cousin, right? My one day I was on the phone, and you know how y'all boys be back in the day or what, however. Who that is? Let me talk. Let me holler at him, whatever. And then he's like, oh yeah, she got a nice voice, whatever. And he talking about show me. He tell my cousin said, well, show me her in the yearbook. And I showed him her in the yearbook, and he hung the damn phone up.
mm,
Yeah, it's like and stuff like that, and I done and that has happened with another guy. Like I said, I've
you
always
probably had an
tried to.
episode with her, TT.
So Miss
You
I don't
Angie, you
probably
talk
had.
saying
to
I'm
her no
ugly with a
more.
sweet
I,
Wait,
voice?
wait, wait, wait,
huh?
wait,
I don't
Cookie. Hold
talk to
on.
her no more, David. What you say, Cookie?
I said, so you saying I'm ugly with a sweet voice?
No, no, no,
Wait,
no,
we
no.
got.
I ain't saying none of
Wait,
that.
can
I
we go
ain't
back to
never
what?
seen.
Can we go
But
back
what
to
I'm
what we
saying
were
is,
TT was talking
I
about?
don't like guys to always be. I like guys with depth that look for that's attracted to more than just somebody's voice and look. And granted, I know that's when you see somebody or you hear somebody, whatever, there's some type of attraction that is formed from that. I got that. But what I'm saying is, okay, if you if you get but if you get with them and the face might not, or the body and face and body might not match the voice, or whatever may be off, whatever. Some of them are just like boom, I ain't interested no more, whatever. I
Mm.
don't like I don't like to hear men be saying stuff like
You
that.
don't think that you can tell a personality from someone's voice?
A
It's not
person,
about telling somebody's personality from
a
a voice.
personality from
She
somebody's
said
voice.
body. She said the
It
body.
all depends on what they're talking about. It
She
all
said the
depends on what they're
body.
talking. Because I'm gonna be listening for something deeper. I'm not gonna be listening for somebody to see if they are a happy person, if they're a sad person, if they're a mean person, if they're blah blah blah. I'm not listening for that. I'm listening for what they're saying. That's what I'm
Okay.
listening for. I'm listening
And
what they because I'm trying to get a take on their mind, their soul,
right.
their
And you
spirit. That's what
said because
I'm
somebody
trying to take
sometimes
on that.
right. And you said sometimes people's body don't match their voice or whatever. So people change.
Yeah, they get like they ain't, the guy no longer is interested. Like what the
Right,
fuck?
right, right, right. Well, you know what? You know what? When we all grow up and we grow and we change. That's what people. That's what happens.
Not everybody. There's a lot of guys that still shallow.
No, no, I'm not.
DV.
I'm not
Go ahead.
debating that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that we all grow up and we change as people. Period. It doesn't matter if it's a guy or female. We all grow up and we got and when we change. I mean, I knew a bunch of females that I went to school with, high school with or whatever, grade school, high school. Okay, they were skinny as hell when I went to school with them or whatever, and ever since, and you know what, they look like that in high school. They look like birds walking around. They got out of high school, got pregnant, had babies, baby daddies. They got married or whatever. Okay, and then later on, they got thick as hell. You know how it goes, TC. I
Mhm.
mean, people change. I mean, they just change. That's just what it is. People change.
Let me give you
You
an
know.
example of something. Let me give you an example of something. So
Mhm.
two examples of something. Let me be real quick. One,
Mhm.
okay, y'all might not know it, but y'all whoever's listening, remember when I had that long ass live, right? That long ass live 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago. And the guy who called me at the end of that live,
I ain't see that
that
one.
guy, it was actually, pretty well, everything he checked off all the boxes, right?
Okay.
Long eyelashes, pretty hair, He looks like a cuter version of Gerald Levert. Okay, so if y'all can imagine that, and without the weight though, without the weight, but in the face it looks like a cuter version of Gerald Levert.
Okay.
So um the women that he was, you know and I have a call with him. But there's a few calls with him I think is interesting. But um so the women, we always pretty much have a decent to nice looking woman, whatever, by my scale, okay. But this one girl, we was um at I started at his job where he was, and he this girl that worked in my area. It was like 12 women that worked in my area. But I tell you, and it was like about 200 men at the whole place. But I tell you, Yvette and them used to camp out there because all the men would work there. So anyway, this girl was a burnt victim. Okay, her hands, her fingers was matted together, or whatever you call it. Her face was burned, or what have you. Um, she was a burnt victim. And do you know he, he was kicking it with her, whatever. They was in a little relationship. He's like he didn't see that. That made him so much, so way attracted to we actually have some kind of little contract. Like we said that if we don't be married again, well, he never been married, but if we don't be married by 2024, then we're gonna get married, right? So he always call, and I find the call right now. He always say, "You married yet? You know what happened? What happened to the dude we met? What happened to this?" Oh, he be like, "Oh Lord." But anyway, but and that made him his qualities and all that stuff. Like I'm like, oh my God. I think that he is a marvelous individual. I have another ex like that. I'm not gonna say the name because I don't talked about that person before, but he, over the years, he had some real good looking. I mean, real good looking women, not play. I'm talking about real good. And if I say they good looking, they got to y'all. They probably goddamn beautiful. Okay, beautiful to the 25th power. And the person he's with now, you know, I don't know how that worked out. But and he's faithful as hell to that woman. And I don't know. I have a cousin who was absolutely gorgeous. A guy, absolutely gorgeous. He called someone, and I tell you, this town is real fucked up in ideology when it comes to ideology, right? We got racism here. We are broken down into the somebodies and the nobodies. People look down on others, all that type of crazy shit, right? But my cousin, you know, very, very cute guy. And the woman he married was a dark skinned, heavy woman. It's like y'all know the singer John B. That girl he done married. That girl he married that he's so in love with? That type of shit. When he married that woman and they be just kiki and whatever together, everybody's shocked. It's like the whole town is shocked. Like, what the hell? Nobody can understand it. But I think that those type of guys, they're um that to me, ooh, I'd be like, oh, I like them type. You understand what I'm saying? Because I know that you're gonna be with somebody for more than superficial and shadow, and I know you think deeper, and I know that you're a good person. You know what I'm saying? I know that. And I told you, I'm so attracted to good people. I love them goddamn people to death. I swear they give me an orgasm just by thinking about how good they ass is. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because y'all just don't understand the quality and the collateral and all that shit. And when it comes to
Okay,
good
where you
people,
been where I'm at? I'm right
that
here, baby.
that
Listen,
I mean, that's some peaceful ass shit in your life. You're like, damn, that's what I'm talking about. I just love it.
So,
Shut
Aunt
up,
Miss
Bo.
Andy, is
Huh?
it safe to say? How do I want to put this?
I'm right here, baby.
All right, love. Is it safe to say
Mm.
that, like you said, you have a standard, you have an expectation, but let's just say, I like to give you that what if.
Uh-huh.
What if you came across a man and all those good qualities you like, the tallness, the long eyelashes, all that good stuff, that he got style, um he wear the gray tint sunshades.
Oh, you be paying attention. Wait a minute,
I
I see you,
do.
Kimberly. Hold
I'm a
on.
good
Yes.
listener. I'm a good
Can we
listener. That's why my mind's always,
can we talk about
Hold
me?
on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, Kimberly. I hope this is Kimberly. Yes, ma'am. Hold on, let me check this out. Yes, ma'am. What's good?
What's good? Good morning. I'm a guy.
You
Hi,
a guy?
Kimberly.
Hey, how
Oh,
y'all
you were
doing?
here last night, right? Or the night before
Yes,
last?
ma'am.
Right, you a guy. Okay.
Okay.
I know that. I
I
ain't
How
well,
y'all
know
doing?
I see that. Well, I
what's up,
saw that
Kim?
before you came over that you was a guy, so that's why I was kind of hesitant. So how you
I
doing?
got you. I'm good. How you doing?
What's
All
going
right, you
on, Kim?
sound familiar.
I hope not too familiar.
Do I know
Is you
you?
the is you the feds?
I don't think so. I'm from North Carolina.
You sure?
North
Okay, this used
Carolina.
to be my stomping ground. Wait a minute, but that person that you sound like ain't from North Carolina, so we good.
Okay.
We good.
Okay, okay. On this
What's on your mind?
enjoying nothing. Listening to you ladies just
Okay.
talk and
And gentlemen.
trying to
And
get the
gentlemen.
inside scoop, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Okay. You
gentlemen.
trying to get the inside scoop? Hold on, D.
Yeah.
Calm down. Hold on.
No, because
Oh, you
DV
done,
said and gentlemen, because he said ladies.
He said ladies. Like
yeah.
my voice ain't no ladies voice and bro.
D.
Oh
And
nah,
gentlemen.
man. I was talking about Angie and Cookie.
Yeah. D. You calm down. I got it.
Yeah, man. So I
So,
don't really
do
have
you have anything to say about this topic?
other than well, I'm a hopeless romantic myself.
Oh, you
Mm-hmm.
are.
Uh, you know
Okay.
what I mean? I'm old school, so I'm still trying to, I guess, get used to how things go now. I guess things are a little different.
Well, how old are you, may I ask?
Oh, I'm 39.
Oh, you a baby. I mean, not a baby. You're still a man. You're still a grown man, but you know what I mean. To us, you're a baby.
Yeah.
Are you a Muslim?
No, sir.
Are you a truck driver?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm going back on mute.
Oh,
So what part of North Carolina are you from?
excuse me.
What part of North Carolina are you from?
Oh, the Outer Banks. You ever heard of that? So near the coastline, near the beach.
So, are
Like
you are you close to
I'm talking about like
La,
Charlotte or
what
like
is it,
that.
nah, I'm about
Lafayette?
6 hours. Hmm?
By Lafayette, is that what it's called? Lafayette? Riley?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
like maybe 3.5 hours from Raleigh.
Okay.
Yeah, so
My
I'm
niece used to live over there, but now she's in Greensboro.
oh cool.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know where Greensboro is.
yeah.
What up, Lavelle? Go ahead.
Hold on for a second.
Miss Angie, you be knowing when time to come in, huh? People like you got those early morning people.
Well, what you mean
What's
by
up,
that
little
shit?
girl? Little
Babe,
girl
what you
come to
mean by
show
that
me.
shit? What you mean by that?
Who?
You. I said, what you mean by that?
Cause I see people coming in
Yeah,
and
but remember I told you it's in the voice. It's in the voice. Remember I
it's in
told you
what
it's in
voice?
the
What are you talking about?
your voice. It's in the voice. Remember?
Girl, what they got to do with what we
It's
talking
in
about?
nothing. It's an inside. I'm messing with. I'm. It's a TT. It's an inside. I'm messing with her. You know what I mean?
Okay, but I'm confused.
Yeah. I mean, hey, this the cookie and wild. This the how I go. Damn, wild
Wow.
cookie shop.
No, Miss Angie called us the little rascals.
Yeah,
The
a
little
little damn
rascals.
wow.
Okay.
Yeah, my thing is, oh, when boy come back, I want to see if it open. Let me ask you a question. Okay, I was you in here when I tried to give out the last month? I hope y'all seen the damn Jeopardy thing I posted on the wall. That's what I'm feeling like now. I can't make it no easier. Open, did you hear my question on the last little thing I tried to give some money out? You was in here, but you had company with the girl.
But Miss Angie, you be asking those my trivial questions. Like, what
Those
time is
are
it?
I can't listen. Okay, back in the day, I used to ask questions based on what we have gone over, and a lot of people used to come in here and just knock it all out, whatever. And then so I start, so I'm start asking like different little questions or whatever. But I asked Open. Let me ask you this, Open. You still in here? Okay, you and Lavelle in here. Don't say nothing, y'all. Don't say nothing. Y'all listening? Lavelle and Open.
Yes. Oh,
I
go ahead.
said
Yeah.
Lavelle and Open. Okay,
Yeah. Go
listen,
ahead. Go ahead. I
listen,
got it.
listen,
No, I got it.
listen. Okay, because you didn't answer it right last time. Okay, Open and Lavelle. I said I'm going to say something, part of a phrase. I need the next three words that follows it. It's the only three words that follows it, and your cash app, and you'll win some money. I just behind the scenes I just gave out money, but other than that, I've been trying to whatever, right? Y'all listen, y'all have been telling me how you doing, how you doing. Y'all listen to the right. Okay, if I say this, like help me, Jesus, because I don't know what to do. I'm trying to see what planet am I on. That's how I know I'm different from everybody else. Y'all can
Different.
all hate me, and I don't give a fuck. I'll probably hate you too.
TT,
Okay,
we love
listen,
you. Stop playing. Remember, my answer
listen,
was make me laugh.
listen, y'all, listen. Okay, if I said, "What time is it?" and I say, "Give me the next three words after that." Can y'all tell me what the next three words are?
And I'm not gonna
In
tell
the
you the
chat, in the
answer.
chat, DB, hush. In the chat, please. Answer the next three words. Does anybody know? Because I swear for God, I swear for God, I'm coming to your town. I'm gonna shoot it up.
I just know I thought gonna give me some Christmas present with that money. Shit.
Okay, you popping up here again.
I was just playing. Why you went to her?
Where Kimberly go?
Uh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your thing to get. Not you, just I already gave you the answer. I want the men to answer,
Right, just be. You already know the answer. You was there last time when she said it.
and you missing a word. You done already gave it to him. But anyway, did Lavelle or Open? Did y'all know what the answer would be? Like, who doesn't know if somebody says, "What time is it? Game time." Who don't know that? And DBY is from Chicago. I throw my hands up. Who don't know that?
Why you talking
I'm a
about me,
girl.
TT? And you
I
say
mean,
you a girl.
Mr. Kimberly, Mr. Kimberly.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so if you was in here when I was trying to do that trivia, and I said, "What time is it?" Would you know what to say?
Yes, ma'am.
What's the answer?
It's game time.
Game time. Who? Right? And who said that? What team said that? You
What
you
team
do know
said
that,
that, bro?
right?
You too slow, bro. What time? What team said that?
Who?
What time is it?
Oh,
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God!
I know it's
He
a
went to
sports
why
team.
Chapel.
you say?
He went
Oh
to
my
Chapel
God.
Hill. He went to
See?
Chapel Hill. He wore 23. Oh my God! I can't. I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. No, no, no.
I'm finna fall the
I
fuck
know.
out, TT.
I know I'm being
I'm finna
goddamn.
fall the fuck out, TT. Okay, I'm going back on mute. Y'all playing with me
I mean, Diva, why you from Chicago? Why y'all went over there telling your daddy that?
because we don't be winning shit, TT. Damn,
No, no,
that's why.
no, no, no. Why you ain't tell your daddy? Hey, we ain't know the Chicago Bulls little pep chat a chant
Yeah,
before the
because
game.
because
We didn't know
because
that.
Chicago because Chicago don't be winning shit. Basketball,
That ain't
football,
got nothing to
nothing.
do with it. There is not a.
Oh,
If I went out in the
TT, that's the
streets right
point, though.
now, if I went out in the streets right now and said that in my town, I'm all the way in Florida. Everybody gonna turn that around and say, "Game time, who?"
Yeah, but in Chicago, a motherfucker gonna probably turn around and look at you like, okay, she say game time, and she gonna say who, and then they gonna be like, okay, so who we rooting for? What you mean? because
Oh my
because
God!
Chicago
Oh,
ain't doing it right now.
They're gonna just
TT,
think she's a terrorist.
a terrorist. God damn it, yeah, a
I
Not a
terrorist,
can't with
tourist, a
y'all.
terrorist.
a
I
terrorist.
can't with y'all. I can't
I'm
with y'all.
telling you, TT, they gonna
I
think you
know
a
I'm being
terrorist.
punked. I
They gonna be
know I'm
like,
being punked.
they gonna be like, hey, they gonna be like, hands down, a terrorist
Well,
on the loose.
here's the thing, Miss Angie. It was. I told you the boy just traumatized me because the topic was who and what do you believe in? So DV had a chance to drive, take the wheel and the keys. And when he started explaining or talking about the topic, he made the comment about money and a man. A man, how did you put it? It's a man's job to make money or something like that, right?
You talking about when you got in your feelings? Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So when
No.
he said that, I had a whole blackout. I got traumatized over again, and I snapped because new black came. The whole conversation over here came flashing back in my mind, and
Yeah, yeah,
I
you was
see.
traumatized.
I didn't see DV no more. I see new black.
Yeah,
No, you better not. Hold
yeah.
up. Hold the fuck up. Hold up, baby. Let's talk about this for a second. Let's talk about this for a second. Now, you can't be seeing, you can't be seeing other visions of other niggas and stuff like that. We gotta talk about this for a minute.
If you talk like a duck and you quack
Yeah,
like a
I ain't
duck.
fucking with you, Cookie. I ain't fucking with you, Cookie. I'm not fucking with you, Cookie. TT,
So Angie, that's how
listen.
that happened.
TT,
I had a blackout.
you know what, TT? I'm gonna let you know this right now. You did when you answered the questions, you answered the questions the right way, and you expound on them and said basically exactly what I've been telling her. Okay, you hear me, TT?
What are you talking about?
What you now? You gonna ask me what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I
What
don't know what you're talking about. I answered what
the
questions
questions that
exactly?
when she said when she was talking about oh Lord, it was so much when she was just talking about recently about the man hurting himself, he not being able to support and take care of her, and you know, come on, cook it
Right.
down. You the
What do
one
you
with the
want me to
questions,
say?
then.
When I start
Hold on.
talking, you tell me you talking, not the. So
Hold on.
Yeah,
okay,
but you the one with the questions.
Hold on. Let me play this since nobody is from this earth. Let me play it. Okay. Let me play it. Let me play it.
We're the oldest team in the playoffs. I think that we turn around really well without notice and make adjustments. Mike was very upbeat and kept saying, we're fine.
Y'all realize we're 2-1, man. We're not doing it wrong. I like that. What time is it?
Everybody knows that in the world. Everybody.
TT,
I
for
mean, this
real.
is. I know y'all special. This is a special area.
TT, for real.
I'm
Really?
traumatized. You're talking about
That's
somebody
that bullshit.
traumatized.
That's that
Oh yeah,
bullshit
I'm
though, TT.
traumatized,
For real.
and I know.
You
No, it's
passed
not.
from the
I
time.
know that I'm different.
Yeah,
Mm-mm. And
yeah,
some
you did
people,
that.
and here's the thing. But listen to this. Listen to this. Some people are shallow and must be dumb and crazy that think that I believe that somehow I am better than people. Nope. Okay. I believe we all, when we share our experiences, those are our experiences. If everybody experiences don't include all kinds of bullshit. Mine, I mean, I got what I consider bullshit. I got, all kind of faults and defects and shit like that to my ass that I have to work on. But the thing about it is I work on mine. You need to be concerned with those that don't work on their shit. All right. You have people that don't work on that shit, be defective like a motherfucker, and think they're fine and give all kind of justifications as to why they are fine. And you're like, huh? So when I hear that type of stuff, I already know you don't know what the fuck it is you're talking about, and your judgment scale is all fucked up because you ain't got good motherfucking sense. A lot of people are blinded by different things. I'm not blinded by bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? Bullshit get in your eye and it gets stuck there. Okay? So that's not it. The way I am, I know people that are better, a lot of people that's better. And I know, some that are worse. Okay. But I ain't never encountered no shit like this. Never. And it's not, to be sounding like somebody's perfect. And again, that is you folks' perception. I ain't never said that. I said that I strive to be perfect. That's just my personal thing. Y'all strive. Cookie believes in the hopeless romantic shit. Other people believe in whatever. Some people believe in bullshit. That's not me. Okay. I strive to be perfect. So I constantly have to work on certain areas. The only area that I refuse to work on is forgiving. Okay. That's already a fucked up flaw. You know,
Right, right.
I just refuse to work on that. But I think it's ridiculous to have to forgive somebody. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why you do it? You ain't thinking about, and then some people just purposely do
well,
it for.
don't you think that forgiveness
Shut up,
is not
open.
for the person, it's for you?
Shut up a little bit. No, no, because it's for me. I'm tell you what's for me. For me is not forgiving your ass, learning for it, learning from it, and being okay. Cause see, listen, like I put on my wall, there is a difference between being a friend and being friendly. I can be friendly with your ass, but I'm going to tell you just how I think about you, just what I think.
So there's no, you never did something to someone
Mm,
and they have forgiven you.
yep.
So if someone can forgive you,
Mm,
why can't you forgive others? Because we're not perfect. People make mistakes. People do fucked up shit. People do bullshit. You know. So it could have been now if it's purposely done that you harmed me or did something to me, yeah, it would hurt. But if you come and ask me for your forgiveness, for one, it's gonna help you that you ask somebody for their forgiveness because it's gonna take that baggage off, that bitterness off. But the other person, if they choose not to forgive you, they holding on to that shit now. So if I can't forgive you because you did something against me unintentionally, let's say, by mistake or, you know, something small, not major, why can't you forgive me if I done something wrong towards you?
Okay, let me put a period right there in that question you just asked. Kimberly, I don't know if you the feds or what, but I don't know. You keep popping up and popping on. But I don't know
Damn.
what is going on with your
I know,
situation.
right?
Well, yeah, where I'm at, it's storming. It's a real
Oh,
bad
Lavelle,
storm
you
on the
know
East
what?
Coast.
Yeah, I like Lavelle. Lavelle call me sweet. What you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said where I'm at, it's a real like a storm on the East Coast. So
I'm on the
I'm
East Coast too.
having problems with my phone connection. I apologize.
Oh, you good? You good? Cause we getting your rain. We getting the little stuff that comes from them hurricanes. But Cookie, let me tell you this, and I don't put blow smoke up nobody's ass, but you are and I was sitting here thinking about it. But you are one of the few people that I know. I'm talking my own here and off here that says something and it stops me, make me think, and I hold on to it. I don't know what it is. You have said several things, and it because normally, most people talking to have and saying stuff and whatever, and it's just in a normal flow of a conversation, and that's what we're doing. But you like when you said because you hold on to it. Now that's not the first time I've ever heard that. But somehow when you said it right then, it resonated with me. I actually um kind of went through the motion of holding on to it in that moment. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know if you the voodoo motherfucking
Because
princess and shit.
because
I don't
TT
know
It's
what
the
it is.
voice, Miss
because
Angie. It's the
TT
voice.
It's a voice.
because TT
Um,
Cookie make you go back in your she go back she Cookie make you go back in your past and go back in your feelings about the the X's and the O's and goddamn Cookie make you go back in the past and think about shit and about the past relationships and
uh,
shit and you be
because I
like
was sitting here thinking that
you ready to whoop a
you do
motherfucker.
hold on to it, right? You do hold on to it. So it is affecting, you could say it's affecting me more than it's affecting that other person because I do go through a period where I'm thinking about that shit and all of that. I just don't know if me forgiving that person um would be would make me would make me feel any better or whatever.
Trust
But
me when I tell you it will. It will. Now I'm not saying you're gonna forget.
you
You never forget.
so hard at that.
It's so many people that I had feelings that wasn't too good about.
Mm.
But I had to let it go because it was killing me inside. It was making me sick. I mean, literally making me nauseous, giving me ulcers. And I had to ask them for forgiveness, or if they came to me and asked me for forgiveness, and I was like you, nah, no, because that was unacceptable. Like, get out my face type thing, you know. I had to go back to them and say, I accept your apology. I forgive you. Now, does that mean that I forgot? No. And that's what I battle with a lot about certain situations that is still there. You can't take it from my memory. You can't take that pain from my heart in a sense, but my heart is light enough to know that I forgave you or I asked you for your forgiveness.
There you go.
But that's why I always tell people, don't do nothing to me, because I'm never going to get over it.
Give it a
It's
try.
Right.
I never get over it. I'm telling you, the best I do is I learn to deal with it, you know, and we be cool and we have a functional, whatever we have, whether it's a friend or a relationship, whatever we have a functional, but I never forget it. And don't let them do it again or do something else. Cause everybody tell you, I'll go back and say, you remember what you did to me in 1991?
Right.
That's what I do. I go right down the thing.
Damn.
You did. Da, 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 da. I ain't never, and that's why I be like, I don't know. I don't never want to work on that area or whatever. I don't know if maybe I can get some free YouTube counseling and shit.
Right. You know
They
what?
help
You know what, TT? That's what people don't realize about this shit.
YouTube just
That
being.
you know what, TT? That's what people don't realize about this shit. YouTube and becoming friends and becoming acquaintances. Sometimes this can be therapy for
I'm
some
in the
people.
veil.
Sometimes this can become therapy for people. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, it doesn't matter if you can have 100 friends. Maybe you don't have no friends, okay, or whatever the case may
Mm,
be. But sometimes YouTube, um, it could become whatever you want it to be. You know, it depends on you know whatever you want to do, whatever you want to open up and you know talk about or whatever. And when you got a channel, a YouTube channel, and you you know you open up and you open up the conversation and say, well, we could talk about whatever, then that's what makes people feel comfortable enough to come on your channel to expound and
right.
talk about, you know what I'm saying? TT,
Right.
I ain't gonna say too much, but I'm
You
just
know,
saying.
Miss Angie,
Mm,
it, d- dealing with a lot of things that I had to deal with in my life, and
oh
how
no.
I realized and known that I was getting better or growing. You know how sometimes you can get into a disagreement or argument with someone, and you're telling them like, or they let me see, make sure I say this right. And I
Hmm.
say, well, don't act like you don't do this or do that. Like it's not. There's times when you made me mad, or it's times when you did this because maybe they're saying something about what you did wrong that they didn't like, and then you say, well, like you don't do shit, like, and they say, name one. Now, because I know there's things you did, but because I don't hold on to that feeling, that bitterness, that hurt, I
Mm,
literally cannot even think of. I know in my mind that this person did something, but at that time, I can't even give you an example to say to throw back in your face. Oh well, remember when you did this? Like you just said, you
Right.
remember the date, whatever that happened. I cannot literally. I just know something happened, but why can't I remember what they did when they asked me to give them an example?
Right.
But I'm good with dates. If you tell me, when somebody passed away, when something happened majorly in my life, yeah, I remember the dates. But as far as something petty, you said something to me that hurt me, or you
Hmm.
act a certain type of way, and now you want me to say, well, when did I do that? I don't, I don't,
Right.
I don't know because I'm not keeping a fucking record book. But you,
Right.
mm,
you have, but I let it go.
mm.
You know,
That's
you know how
probably
you
why
can
you
have an
can't
argument
remember
with
it.
your man, and
Mm,
you know how your mom say, don't go to bed angry, and you have an argument with your man. You go to bed angry. You wake up that next morning. Do you remember what you were mad about? Or have you let it go and get up and kiss? Have a good day. Would you want some toast with your eggs? Or do you not even make no coffee for the motherfucker? Because
Right.
you still mad
Oh,
about last night.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
man.
what, Cookie? Some
Kim,
people
you
say,
can jump in. Hold on, wait a minute, Jimmy. Kim, you can. Oh, yeah. We can't. Are we to call you Kimberly?
Yeah, or Kim. That's
Kim.
fine. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kimberly's fine too.
Okay. So what you was gonna
Shoot.
say?
I was just pretty much saying a lot of people have issues with other people and they're unaware. You know what I mean? So sometimes like letting stuff linger and not addressing it, the other
Mm-hmm.
party could not even be aware that they may have offended you, and you're walking around mad because you expect for the other person to know what they did, but a lot of times they don't. And so for a while things be unaddressed, especially like in relationships. You walking around, you have an issue, but day after day you go to bed upset, not addressing it, and then all of a sudden it just erupts into something, and the other person is like clueless. You know what I mean? Because you failed to address it at that particular time, thinking perhaps it would get better, or something like that. But everything just begins to fester. So all of a sudden, you go to the refrigerator and see ain't no orange juice there. You know what I mean? Only about a swallow or something, and you fussing at me, and it's really not even about the orange juice. It's about what happened last week, and we never even talked about it or addressed it or whatever. So yeah.
Right, right.
Exactly.
Hey, passionately. Yeah. Thank y'all for the comments, y'all. Trying to read them all. Yeah, but you know what? And Lavelle had a good point. Said, we when we do something, we ask for forgiveness or what have you. And Lavelle, you're right. You're right. But I don't know. Let me tell you, I can pretty much tell you the times that I've forgiven. That's how infrequent it has been. Forgave somebody not too long ago, and this has been decades after they've been dead.
Wow.
And my thing is, because you know what, for me to from like the times that I have done something wrong to somebody, okay, um and I can actually remember them, and they were truly mistakes, for regrettable mistakes, and I apologize for those, and I don't too much give apologies, and I don't really accept them either. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe in this. We meant what we said, or meant what we did when we did it. So why apologize? You know what I'm saying? Just learn to live with it and work, and just figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I had to. I mean, like, I just think this is just how I think. Who sits up there and just do fuck shit to people? What you mean? You
Passionate.
got to be a fucked up individual. Like what? Uh 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 uh. I don't like it. I don't know. And see that to me, it makes me ask the question: what won't your ass do? What
Yeah.
won't you do? I don't like
What's the
stuff like that.
yeah.
That is hard to be. It's hard to be in my. Trust me, the people, and I got a lot of people in my life. Trust me, they have been through every test imaginable. I be watching their ass too. All right, let me watch their ass.
Passionate
Let
says
me
she
see
ain't
how they.
making
And
nothing
I
in the
and I
morning.
pay and I pay attention to how you treat other people. And y'all might think it's real crazy, but you know who bears a lot of what I'm saying? That goddamn Levi.
I'm
Yeah,
not surprised.
yes, Levi. When we be running our mouth a lot, we be really talking about just being good people, and all that type of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's
Okay,
like,
okay.
uh,
Can I say something?
go ahead.
Okay, so if I'm gonna be a good person, if I'm trying to be a good person, wouldn't that also go hand in hand on forgiveness? If I want to be a good
You did it
person,
again. You did it again. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. If I
Yeah.
want to be a good
Hey, after I get off
person,
here, I'm probably start calling everybody on the goddamn world. You know, I forgive you.
Oh,
That makes
if I
sense.
want to be
That
a
makes
good
sense.
person, wouldn't I like? Okay, you know how I feel, and I don't want to bring that up because that's. But I be wanting to say this, but I don't have your phone number to call you personally to have these chit chat. You probably wouldn't even answer my phone call.
Yes, I will, girl. Yes, I will.
Like, oh no, cookies not getting in my head. But like okay, you do something to me, Miss Angie,
Mm.
and it hurt me so bad. You come on your YouTube and you say that damn cookie, blah 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 blah. Now, if I have your phone number, I'm gonna call, say, Miss Angie, what did I do to upset you? You know, what did I do wrong? I'm sorry, whatever. If I don't have your number and I have a YouTube station channel, I'm not gonna address it because all that's gonna do is put oil to the fire. So I come back at you. It's like I don't know what the hell she mad about because I she did this to me and I ain't saying nothing. But since you want to go there, let's go there. And then next day, here you go. What? And it never gonna stop. And what is that putting into the air? Negative energy,
Mhm. Mhm.
karma,
Yeah.
stress.
yep.
Yeah. You
You
right.
know, so to not address you, yeah, you might go on for another couple of days. If I say this, she'll come. She'll address it. She'll say something. But I'm gonna keep on not saying nothing. And I would like to think, no matter what anybody said about me, I'm gonna still stay focused and not fall for it. Because, like I told you before, you could talk about my mama, you could talk about my kids.
Uh-uh.
Because guess what? You don't know them for one, and for
We ain't
two,
doing we
you
ain't
ain't
doing that
touching
over
none
here.
of us.
We ain't doing
Because
that.
I'm the first one to tell you, I'm calling Popo. I'm gonna let you know. You call it what you
Mm.
want, snitching, whatever. I'm not gonna be bodily harmed by nobody. So if you bold enough to get on a plane, train, or boat to come see me, then that tells me you got money in your pocket to pay that bail. And the
I
only thing
will.
that might save you from going to jail is that my son's not here waiting, and he's legal. So, but because if you say, "Oh, I'm right outside your door," I ain't opening up my door. I'm calling my son first, probably. I don't know. Depends on who you are, how mad I think you are at me. Do I want to see you dead or do I want to see you in jail? So I have to make a decision. But
Mm.
most likely, I'll probably call the police. I don't want to see nobody dead.
Mm.
But I know the type of person you would be because if you got on that plane, train, or boat, you already on your page saying, I'm on my way to Cookie. Because you ain't got no control. You got to let everybody know I'm going to whoop Cookie's ass. So
Yeah.
that gives me time to already just call the police and have them waiting for you. I ain't got to call my son. But it would never get to that because I would hope and pray I would never fall for it to engage. Even if that means, okay, I'm going to stay off my channel for a week just to really let you know I ain't bothered. Or maybe I think I need to go on my page and just keep on focused on the topic and talk about what I'm going to talk about and not address it.
Mm.
Well, usually when I stop addressing you is when you have crossed the line. Okay? Because all I
Mhm.
know is I'm I'm right now I can't do what I would normally do. Okay? Right? I can't do that cuz we gets down. Okay? I don't give a damn about no license stuff like that. I ain't even hardly using it anyway. But to teach shit and listen, if all goes, if something goes wrong with that, I can go and teach regular college courses. Listen, I got it all planned up for putting my hands on one of you motherfuckers on YouTube. I got it all planned out. Well, it was, Well, if I have to do this, I can listen. Okay, maybe I can get some extra credit at the prison house for teaching in there. Okay, but that's what I'm
I'm
gonna be.
sorry, Anastasia. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at open mind. Did you see what he wrote?
Yeah, somehow I don't forget. Yeah, he's something wrong with Oprah.
Oh
Man,
God.
Yeah, what he say? I missed it. What do
He
you
said, I
want?
don't
What do you want
forgive.
now?
I'm still looking for the doctor that slapped my ass when I came out my mama.
Oh my
I
God.
know. Listen, but
God.
Levette, I am nice and sweet, and I'm glad that you the one of the few persons that see that I am. But Levette, I just don't understand. But see, what pisses me off, I don't understand stuff that's illogical. Like, why would you go do something to somebody? I don't get that. Like, and I don't understand. Like, take for instance, like I've been talking about this on my wall day. I don't understand the investment these people have into other people's lives that they know or do not know. Let me tell you, and I was thinking about it the other day. I don't have a friend or a family member, and my family member is controlled. My family is controlling, as y'all heard. They control it. Okay. From they got the blueprint that was him before my ass even thought about being was even thought about being conceived. Okay.
Mm.
And they're not concerned with my business like that, my life like that. They don't know this, they don't know that, they not a part. Like oh my God, that is so crazy to me. And why I may know you may know a lot of people, you may, but you still may be um kind of low key. I won't say the word private, but kind of low key. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely.
Right. You understand what I'm saying, Kim? So,
Yes.
and it's like, and I just, I'm not, listen, I wouldn't give a damn what y'all drive, what y'all eat, what y'all buy, this, that, and that, whatever. None of that. I have spoken on certain aspects of my life because somebody tried to tell me that, tell people that it's my life was different or whatever. And I came on this when I did the channel. I said we're gonna talk about sports, law, fashion, this, that, and the third. So initially, I was putting up like little arrangements of pocketbooks and stuff like that. Not to say, hey, look at me, I got pocketbooks, because I reckon everybody got something, you know. But that's just what we were gonna talk about, whatever. And then I was like, oh my God. So you know, other than that, I don't call nobody to say, hey, like I'm talking about University of Florida. University of Florida was so we were out with something with that flash shit. He buy a new car. Oh, he come to your house to show you. I come to show you my new car. Like, are you serious? Do you think your new car is going to impress me? Or I'm be happy because you got a new car? You
I
don't want me
mean,
on my goddamn
most
sleep.
most men like that though. Like at least with the car or the truck or we don't mean no harm by it. We you know, just
Oh, so
you
you
know,
do that too, huh?
no, because I already I did though when I had those nice things, but then I was in debt though, so I had to, like, okay, do I want to continue to look fly, or do I want to, man up and rearrange my priorities? So
Right.
but I'm just saying, like the typical guy, if we get a new ride, we gonna ride around, what I'm saying, just to stun a little bit, then we'll go park
Right. I understand that y'all gonna ride or whatever. But I don't call me like some people
it.
just because they are impressed with certain things, they think that you're gonna be impressed. Like, don't
Yeah,
call me and talking about, yeah, let you I'm gonna show I got a new car, let me show you. Like, I've never done that. And most
right.
of the people that have been in my life, we have never done that. If they pull up in a car, that's when I see it. Like, take
Right.
for
But if this
instance,
is a person that, okay, if this a person that's your friend or associate, so think of it this way: you have a friend because maybe most of your friends or a couple of your friends are not as successful as you, not as accomplished as you, don't have the savings that you have. And perhaps this was the first car that they actually just paid off. First car that they actually have a car payment. Their first car that they ever had. And they want to share this with their friends. You have to look at it's not about gloating. I mean, I don't know, depending on how they come
No,
with
that's
like,
what he was doing. No, no, ma'am. That's what baby, that boy ego. Listen, the boy was Sports Illustrated man of the year, somebody of the year. No, ma'am. Yeah, no, no. He listen,
okay, did this person
baby. He
like you
was
in some type of way? Maybe he was trying to, impress you because
no.
he know the
We were
standard type.
together. We were together. I used to be engaged to him. We were
Oh,
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 yeah, we
oh.
were together. He's just flashing like that. He's
I
flashing
got
like yeah, he got him just got on my damn nerves, honey. Like why do you have all these calls? And then like but my thing is he went there, baby, and then somehow I don't know how y'all guys do it, but somehow when y'all buy that car that day, I don't know where y'all find the person to put the new hubcaps on. I can still call
yeah.
them hubcaps. I don't know, rims or whatever you call them. Y'all find that
Hmm.
person the same day.
Yeah. Matter of fact, because when I bought my, I had a 2021 what was it, Dodge Charger, and
Okay,
when I
I like
bought it, they were putting the rims on in the showroom, like it didn't even leave the lot. They were they were preparing to sell it then and putting the rims on right then before I
oh
could sign it. So if they want you to have a car, they gonna put you in it, especially if they know they can afford it, that you can afford it.
right. Oh, okay. I mean, I was saying I don't know where y'all find the real man at the
Yeah,
same day.
he be there. He be there. He be there at the
Oh
dealership.
hell no.
Yeah,
they
because you
already
can
they
pay
already ready for
extra,
him.
even
So
though
y'all
there's
know
no
I ain't
rim.
lying. So y'all know I'm
Yeah,
not lying. I ain't know that. I
Yeah,
know
because
that.
even
yeah,
though the rims may not be on the car in the showroom, you can pay extra money to get rims. You can pay extra money to
yeah.
do a lot of things to cars
And
and
they'll
Right.
put
drop
them
off
on.
the
What
same day
I'm
with
saying
it.
is the
Yeah,
day
they'll put
they
them on right there.
yeah, the day they buy it,
Yeah.
somehow the rims
Yeah,
because I'll be like,
yeah,
let me tell you what I do. I say when I see the car, I say, well, the car come with them rims. No, I got them. Huh? You just
yeah.
got the car today.
DV, where you at?
I'm right here.
Okay, I'm just shocked.
No, I'm listening.
Child, let them stay quiet, child. Let them stay quiet. Let them stay quiet, honey. But oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I really did.
See why
Oh,
you do that?
I was like, well, damn. I mean, how y'all get the rim? How you get the rims the same day? You know. Oh, okay. But
Yeah,
yeah, but no,
they be at the dealership.
oh, yeah, no, he was flashy like that, child. I'm talking about he just just ride with no seatbelt on and just looking around, y'all that all that extra stuff, just doing
Oh,
the
I
most.
never did get my answer, Miss Angie.
Huh?
You never did give me the answer
What was the question? I forgot.
about the pretty boy, long lashes, dressed really nice.
Uh,
Did I finish the question? Oh no, 'cause that's I think when Kimberly was coming in. Okay, so you got this guy. He got a nice body, everything that you like in a guy, the long eyelashes, all that.
mm.
But he only works at finish the sentence. Would you
He
not date him?
He works at Burger King.
No, I ain't gonna say Burger King. I ain't gonna put it that damn low.
It don't,
Um,
that don't matter to me really. Um, is he a
so you
good
would
person?
date him?
Yeah, wait a minute, is he a good person?
Yes. I mean,
Yeah, I date
yeah,
him.
yes.
Yeah, I date him.
Would you live with him?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means you're gonna be paying all the bills, right?
No.
He works at McDonald's, Burger King, or whatever.
Okay, check this out right here. Check this out right here. Okay. So this is how this is going to work. Okay. All right. Um, if he is not, and I've had to do, I've had to do this like a couple times. If he's not like making enough or whatever, because chances are is if he's living by himself, then I know he can. I'm just
He ain't living by himself. He's living with his mama, or he living
okay.
with his brother, or
Okay.
he got a roommate. They
Okay.
got a roommate that they share the bills.
So then I will start talk. I'll be talking to him about improving upon his finances. So I'll be talking to him about that.
What if he got a background, no education? He don't. He's at an age where he don't feel like he can go back to school.
Uh-huh.
Um, he's just, it is what it is. He's 60 years old. It is what it is. I work at Burger King, but I take my paycheck and buy nice clothes, trying to find a sugar mama.
Huh? If he's trying to find a sugar mama, then he's not a good person.
That is a good Oh my God, Miss Angie. Miss Angie.
If you were trying to find a sugar mama, you're not a good person.
Okay, let me put it this way. No, I won't call you a sugar mama. I'm. I have a pass. I got a record. I just got out of jail. Maybe I don't know. 2 years ago, I got this Burger King job. Every time I get paid, I'm staying with a friend, and we go. I'm paying with 3 friends, so that I can afford my little rent of maybe $250. We share all the bills, split in the middle of 3, and I take the rest of my check and I buy me some sweet smelling cologne and buy me, my nice dress clothes, looking sharp, and I go out in the town, what on Saturdays, sit in the bar, have a drink with my pinky ring on, and I look like I'm about money. And I Miss Angie come walking in. I catch her eye, she catch my eye, and we start talking. You
And what you
like
get out?
me? My personality's good. I make you laugh. We go out
And
on
what
some
you
dates.
and what
I
you
go
get
to
out of
your
jail
house.
for?
I break you down real good, and
Uh-uh.
you like all of this.
And what you
Then
get
I
out of jail
tell you,
for?
huh?
And what you get out of jail for? Did you rob a
That
bank?
it don't matter. He can't.
Kill a mother?
He's 60 years old. He did like 5 years, or hell, he did 20 years, but he's
Okay.
60 now.
Okay.
Okay.
Time has changed in the 20 years or whatever years he was in there. So
Okay.
maybe computers was, technology wasn't the way it is. He has a record, so he can't get certain jobs.
Okay.
But he's a better person. He learned his lesson. He changed. He's rehabilitated. But his
Okay.
only problem, he can't get a job. But
Okay.
you like everything about him.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
now y'all getting down, and he's breaking your back, putting it on you
No,
good.
no, we
You
ain't doing that
Oh
part.
Lord, you
No,
going
how
doing
you
that.
you
know?
going into details.
No,
I'm
no,
trying to see.
because I know me. I know my steps. We ain't doing
I'm
all
just
of
saying,
that.
why can't
I'm trying to see.
you
Is
ain't
he
gonna let
cheap?
somebody break your back? Miss,
No, we're gonna
wait,
have that conversation
I gotta take some
first.
juice
You
on
ain't
this.
doing
My
nothing
throat's
to my
getting
back.
dry.
You ain't doing nothing to my back. Without no
Miss
conversation.
Angie,
You ain't doing nothing to my back.
you mean to
I'm trying.
tell me
Hey TT, I'm trying to see is he cheap for the GDs or what? What did you? Because she said he got out of jail.
I'm saying he's making you feel good in every way. He's the perfect man, other than he got this past
Hmm.
and he don't have a good job.
Okay.
And he's 60 years old, and like, okay, if you do find
Straight
a
pain.
decent paying job, I don't know, but it is what it is.
Okay, well let me ask you this. Why we got to stay together?
He's 60. He give you good loving.
Why he can't stay where he stay and I stay where I
Cause
stay?
you want him around every chance. When you get off work, you
No,
want to see
no,
his
no.
face.
I
When you
wasn't talking
wake up,
about.
you want to see his face.
You know
No,
TT
no,
don't
I
want no
wasn't talking
motherfucking
about.
nigga staying with her.
Hold on,
TT ain't
I ain't one type
TT.
of women. But let
I
me tell
guess
you.
TT right. Ain't nobody broke that back yet.
No, it's
TT
not.
don't want no motherfucking staying
Are
with
you
her.
right? Listen, no, listen. I just do stuff in order. But listen, let me tell you this. There have been a couple of times where I have had to say, what is your plans for the future? What is that you're trying to achieve? Then remember, I'm going to dig deeper. Okay, I'm not just going to go on the surface. And if you tell me what it is and what the problem is or whatever, I'm going to see if I can help you.
Okay, he got his barber license while he was in jail. He can't
Hmm.
really get a job, like I said, because he's been in jail for 20 years for robbing a bank and money laundering and all this. Like he got it bad. So I feel like I can't get a job because of my age and because of my records. But I did get my barber's license while I was in jail.
Something there.
Are you willing to find me a building and pay the rent and until I get on my feet? Would you do it?
No, I ain't
Damn.
doing that. I ain't doing that.
Right.
Open. You know what? Every
So
time
you
I
asking
say
her
huh,
so you
every time
asking
I
her
say huh, sometimes around people they be like they always fall out. I don't know why that make people laugh. No, no, I ain't doing that. I'm not doing. I'm not
so
coming
you
to the.
asking her to sacrifice you asking her to sacrifice, you know what I'm saying?
Sacrifice what? She loves him. She
Sacrifice
cares about him.
everything. What you
Like
mean?
they got a connection. She really
I
likes
don't
this guy.
care.
This is the
It
part
doesn't
I'm
matter about
saying.
the connection.
Cookie. My order is probably different than your order. I'm
Right.
not. You ain't doing nothing in my back or none of that. I'm not paying your rent. I'm not paying your rent. I'm not giving you that kind of help. No.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna get you. I'm gonna try to put you on. I'm not helping you do shit, but
Oh
put
my
you on,
God.
put you in the right
You're
place.
putting him on by getting him the barbershop.
I'm not
TT,
paying for shit.
wait,
I'm not doing
wait,
that.
wait,
Is you
TT
crazy?
said, wait, TT said again.
You're not doing shit in my back. None of that. We gotta have a deep conversation. What?
Oh my God.
Like, is
Miss
you crazy?
Angie. Miss Angie.
Yeah,
All right. Miss Angie, I want to
I'm
ask you a
trying to
question.
stop
My nigga ain't gonna
laughing.
tell me.
You gotta stop.
Go ahead.
Miss
TT, you
Angie.
be doing shit
Yeah.
to my back.
you-
I'm going, I'm going on mute. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm going.
Miss Angie, it's just me and
Uh,
you talking right now. Nobody listening. Everybody close their ears. Okay?
okay.
Everybody's ears closed. Put yes in the chat. Nobody want to close their ears, huh? Okay. Are you there,
Oh,
Miss
that's
Angie?
okay. I'm gonna do it.
Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Have you ever had your back broke?
No, you're not doing nothing to her back.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, y'all. I'm confused because I'm trying to figure out. Open, try. Hold on for a minute. Have I ever had my back broke?
Yeah.
Now wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Are you talking about like just having sex, making love? Are you talking about something else?
I'm
More than
talking about
that.
how, yeah. Would that man just had you in all kind of positions, Miss Angie, that you collapse like you know how you just collapse and your limbs just go
TT,
limp and
TT,
one
don't
leg to
fall for
the
this shit.
right and one leg to the left, but they
TT,
crisscross to the
don't fall for
side.
this shit.
Yeah, I
TT,
done
don't
had a
fall
few
for.
things happen to me like that. I done had a few things happen. Yeah,
Okay,
TT,
so that's what I'm saying. That man has
don't
but
fall
done
for
that
this
to
cookie,
shit.
you.
but cookie, listen.
Ask her the same question, TT.
A good old backbreaker is not gonna make me fall. It's not gonna make me be any more in love with you than
I'm
um
not saying the sex made you fall in love. I'm saying
yeah,
the
like
man
TT,
that's what I'm gonna
himself.
do. You
ask her these same questions,
you
TT.
knocking like I told you how to walk a husband that time when we was in I had that French roll. I had just got my hair done. And I don't think James put them bobby pins in there tight enough. Cause I tell you, cause that boy, he was, he was skinny, you know what I'm saying? and that boy child put something on me, and the bobby pins and all that just popped out the hair. The little filler that goes in the French roll, it was all on the damn hanging loose and shit. That girl, I was, you know what I had to do? I had to, that was the front of it was like waved up. I had to take the back of it and comb it into a damn soften it up because that was the time when they was putting all the damn jihad stuff in it. Soften
Uh-huh.
it up and shit and put it in a ponytail. Girl, I was so damn mad. I was like, boy, you mess with my
Hey, TT, ask her she gonna do this. Ask her she gonna do the same thing when she comes to Chicago.
Listen, listen. I'm gonna be honest, and that's what I'm saying. It's not just about the back breaking thing. I'm saying you come across the opposite sex or the same sex. I ain't knocking you. And this person, y'all have good conversation. He makes you laugh. He has a nice personality. He smells good. He dressed good. All the things that a woman or man looks in a person. The only problem is he has a past. He's been in jail or but he's rehabilitated because that's what incarceration is supposed to do for you. Or he's been in a gang, but he got out the gang and they spared him and let him go without killing him.
You know
That's
when
an
you fucked up.
accomplishment because you grew up and you learned things in life. You seen that not you didn't want to die or be in jail. And he's of age now. He's in his 60s. He got
Wow.
everything going for himself as far as a man, other than those few flaws. So he says to you, because maybe his confidence isn't really good because of what he went through. Or he's not too smart because he didn't get the education. But everything else is perfect. So then you say, well, no, he got to do something. Okay, so then he comes to you because you don't want to be a sugar mama or sugar daddy.
No,
So
I'm
he
not doing
says,
that.
baby, I got my barber's license while I was in jail. I cut hair good.
Mhm.
I seen this little shop at the corner, down in the city. You want to help me get that started?
You know
Okay.
when
And you
you
gonna
fucked
tell him
up.
Okay, now
no?
that's
You know when
okay.
you know
That's
when
a
you
little
fucked
different
up.
because now you're talking about a business opportunity. That's a
I
little
said that the
different.
first time.
No, I
Oh
thought
no,
you were
I
No,
talking
said you
about
had to pay for the rent.
buy the man, the shop, and the clippers and all that shit there,
but
and just say,
TT,
here you go.
you know
Uh-uh.
what you know what she messed up at, TT, because
Uh,
she just talked and just went on and found 50 different things and flaws in a man that she
I ain't
met.
oh
find
And
flaws.
boom.
He
girl.
only had a
Wait,
couple.
I said uh, you just found 50 different flaws in a man.
Uncle,
So
why you got to
let's
be
say
so aggressive? Why you got to talking about beating the thing up and all of that? I don't know nobody that says that to
so
me.
let's say
Angela,
so
I
let's
don't
say
even have a friend or nobody I know that said, Angela, let's go turn up. Let's turn up,
so
girl.
let's
I don't
so
even know
let's
nobody
say
call me and say that.
wait,
I'm like,
hold on,
what?
hold
You
on.
got the right number?
So
Huh?
Miss
Wait,
Angie,
so
when you
hold
was in
on,
your
TT.
20s,
Wait,
30s,
hold on, TT. So so let's say, so you just found 50 different, we just listened to you find 50 different damn flaws in the man. So
Uh,
let's say the man was the right man. And let's
uh,
say, what would you do if you found, and you said that man was right? And you know what I'm saying? And you found those same different 50 things and it was right and everything was all good. Let's answer that. Damn.
well, yeah, but that's the same question Cookie asked. Well, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I
Cookie.
don't know why y'all think I'm some goddamn Frankenstein or some shit. I
Right.
told
What you
you
talking about?
I'd be
She
down with the
always trying
call,
to
but
she
I'm
always
not.
trying to switch the
Listen,
shit up and
and
trying to
I'm not
find
trying to.
something wrong with a
I'm not.
motherfucker.
Nobody's breaking my back out in 7 days. I'm not nobody's sugar mom. I'm not gonna, feed him McDonald's while he play Madden all day
Right.
and shit. Don't have no job. I'm not doing none of
So
that.
give her so give her a chance, Miss
I'm gonna
Walker.
put him
Let
in a
her
position to win. I'll
so
figure
what
it
would you
out.
do if that man was right and he and wasn't nothing wrong? Let's just say that. And just answer that question.
oh God,
It
TV, you don't
doesn't
be
Yes,
listening and following the
yes.
topic. First of all, this is
No, you
directed to
need
Miss.
to get with the topic.
Shh, silence.
Silence.
This
Hold
is
on,
directed
I
to
want to
Miss
say something about
Angie
Vale's
because
comment.
Miss Angie has this
Can
standard
you answer the
of.
question?
Okay, what's the question?
Cookie, see, you think
Oh
I
my
have a
God,
standard.
she don't never answer the question. TT, can you answer the question, baby?
I
So
did answer the question.
I'm right.
Miss
I
Angie, I'm
mean,
sorry. I didn't mean a standard in a bad way. It's not. That's not bad. But
can you
I
stop
know you're
explaining yourself?
high,
Can
classy,
can you
classic,
please stop
Classic,
explaining yourself?
not classic, classic. Go ahead.
Can you
classic
please
woman. You
can
Uh-huh.
you please stop
have
explaining yourself?
a type, and I respect that. We all got types, but
Oh my God.
sometimes you can have a
Can you
type.
please stop explaining yourself and
DB
just
Hush.
answer the
Some
question?
She
I
finished.
will in a minute. I just
I'm
want
going back on
Miss
mute.
to
She
understand what I'm
finished
saying,
talking.
and you need to
Lord
understand what
have
I'm saying. So sometimes we can have a type,
mercy.
but something will come that make us spin our head and catch us off guard. Even though we would think I would never date a man like that. But you don't have control. I mean, if you want to be real about, I mean, I forgot you're not a romantic, you're
Yeah, but she gonna
hardcore.
answer the
But if
question,
you,
bro.
somebody touch that string, it could, I ain't gonna say a homeless person, but fuck it. It could be a homeless person. And they could touch that string for whatever reason. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna give up love, the perfect love, when, like I said, you can mold this person, you can change them, you can help them and make them a better person, whatever. But if you find that right person, God, it could be an angel God placed right in front of you. This is the man he wants, and he's giving you the nastiness of the man, but he's the perfect man for you. You gonna turn him away because he has a flaw or two?
Who?
A flaw.
No, no. It depends on what that flaw is, and if is it and are you working on your flaws? Because I know I'd be working on mine. Are you working on? Don't be justifying them and making up excuses for them and putting them on somebody. Somebody else made me act like this and all that old crazy shit. I don't like all that. I don't like that. And matter of fact, let me make sure. Let me make sure. Okay, I'm seeing you. I ain't really never really ran into them type of people. Not too many of them until I come on this mug. Other than that, no, I don't. I be navigating. Ooh, I be having my GPS on when it come to people. I be navigating real well. I be like,
Oh,
mm-mm.
Lavelle, she's some this. Okay, so you never had multiple orgasms? You never
She
had toe curling,
hold on, wait a minute.
leg shaking?
Hold on. I want to answer Lavelle's question. He said she is talking about multiple orgasm, toe curling, leg shaking, sex, and the one that makes you use that soft voice and be more submissive, less aggressive, and you shit down. Yeah, see, listen, y'all. You know what? I love those type. When I can become the real like the nice little sweet little lamb. I love when they make me turn me into the sweet little lamb. I love being not as strong. I do. I love when I have somebody around that's helping me um sharing with the thinking. You helping me with the thinking. I love that type of stuff. I ain't said nothing about no money. None of I just said anything about money. And this what I said, help me with the thinking, helping me with the just they are taking the more aggressive role. I'm not saying I'm gonna be in my natural, I'm not more aggressive than the dude, but I'm kind of aggressive. But that's why I always say I like a man that is more stronger and more harder than I am. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay, he's
they
all
out
that,
there
but he
shooting up
don't
there.
have a job. So
Yes,
what do you
girl. Yes,
do?
you just have to get one.
He can't. He's been incarcerated for 25 years.
We're gonna find something for him to do. Trust me, I know everybody.
His
I done got
barbershop.
everybody a job. I done put everybody to work. Trust me, you
His
gonna get a job,
barbershop. Give the
huh?
man his own barbershop.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to. I mean, if I invest in it, then we're gonna have to have some type of contract.
Even if he work at McDonald's, he gonna have some goddamn type of job,
Yeah, shit.
no
Now you
matter
gonna
what.
do something.
So
Now wait a minute.
if it was no flaws about this man or whatever, what you gonna do, Miss Cookie? Why you taking
Just
so long to answer the question?
Because I don't understand what you want me to say.
I
If he ain't
just
got no
said.
flaws,
So I
if he
said if
ain't got
there's
no
no,
flaws,
I
and
said
he's leg shaking, there's no like what the hell? He's mine.
yes,
What the
yes,
fuck?
yes, Lavelle,
That's
that's
the
right.
perfect man. He
okay.
ain't got no flaws. He leg shaking me. I ain't gotta work. Like that's the perfect
That's the
man.
way. So that's the way you prefer it. You prefer to have a man
But
that
that's not possible
can.
because there's
Man,
no
hello,
perfect
hello.
men
You ain't
or
even.
women.
Hello. You ain't even.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
You
Go
put
ahead.
so you prefer a man. You prefer to have a man that where you don't have to do nothing and don't have to work, and he work, and you don't have to work and do nothing or whatever. Right? Is
That
that
ain't
what
what you
you're saying?
asked me.
I just asked you that. I said
You
you
said a
prefer
man
to
with
have
no flaws.
no.
That
I'm
would be a perfect man.
okay. I went
And if he's
past that.
perfect, no, I wouldn't have to
Hello,
work.
are you listening to me, baby? I said, are you listening to me? You you already answered that. I said, so you prefer to have a man that uh, uh that work and you don't have to work. I'm saying. I just
No, I prefer to work and take care of myself or be a partner with someone.
that's all I asked. Case closed.
But
Mm.
because
It's gotta be a
I don't right now and
goddamn.
can't right now, yeah, I
It's
need what
gotta
you
be a
said. A
but.
man that's gonna take the hell care of me.
So you prefer to have a man to take care of you right now. Right now.
No, I prefer to go to work if I could and take
I
care of my
said right
damn
now,
self.
but you just said that you okay. All right.
Are you following me, DV?
Are you following me?
Kimberly, do you understand what I just said?
Do you understand what I just said? Because you just said because I asked you a question and you answered it and I said okay and you agreed with it and you said okay and then I turned around and asked you another question and then you okay, all right.
The first question was perfect man, so why should I have to do anything? He's perfect. Because he's going to be so perfect, he ain't going to want me to work. So that's why I said
Hmm.
I ain't got to do shit because he's so fucking perfect.
Hmm.
Which there's no such thing.
Hmm.
So that means if I'm capable of working, I have to go to work and play my part. If I'm not capable of working, I need that perfect man, don't I?
Hold up, stop. Hold up. Pause. Kim,
Yes, sir.
yeah, did she not say that she preferred to have a man that when she that that she don't have to work? Did she not say that?
Yeah, she did, but she also said if she could work, she would. So
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
no, no. But she
yeah,
threw that on the. But she threw that on the cap hand. You
I
know.
want
yeah.
you to
She
go on mute
also
and I want
hello,
Kimberly to say exactly what he heard me say.
hello,
What he think he
hello,
heard me say.
babe. Oh.
Because you don't be listening.
I am listening, and I'm talking to this man right now, and you jumped in. I'm
Both
talking
of
to you.
y'all are listening to each other because both of y'all are repeating what each other said. So it's
Right.
obvious
That's what I'm
that
saying.
y'all are listening. It's just, I guess, the
Exactly.
understanding part. That's where we're trying to get to. But y'all are
And
listening to each other.
exactly. so it's no debates. Like it's never. I be trying to tell her that like it's not no debate. Like I'm just saying when I'm talking, then you jump in. Okay, never mind. But go ahead. No, go ahead, Kim. No, let's give Kim a chance to speak. Go ahead, bro. Step up to the panel. Feel
Shoot, man.
say
Well, I'm
something.
definitely enjoying y'all, and each one of y'all have something to add. I'm definitely listening. I think from my perspective, um, we don't even live in a perfect world, to be honest. So a lot of times, subconsciously, we'll place certain things on people, like our happiness. We'll place that responsibility on others that we like. When in reality, if we want to keep it real, nobody really responsible for our happiness. You know what I mean? That's a personal thing that has to come from within. A lot of times that I see people getting together, two unhappy people looking at each other, to make them happy, when that, to me, that's disaster. If I'm happy and you're happy, we're gonna meet at a happy place. You know what I mean? So you don't have to be perfect, but if we're perfect for each other, I don't see nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? So uh that's my take on it. So
Well said.
And and right, and you know what?
Oh, Lord,
And
okay.
even though a woman says that a woman may say she want a man to take care of her, do this and that and the third or whatever, a woman still gonna work because she want to have something to do, just to be occupied.
mhm.
Just to be occupied, she want to have something to do.
I
So,
guess I
go ahead.
guess Cookie, if I was that dude, I would, my if if I had all of that going with the whole jail thing, and being hard to get a job, if I could share with you my dream, and if
Mhm.
that will intrigue you enough to invest in it, I think that would be cool. You know what I mean? Like, if I could prove to you that I'm trying, and convince you that investing in me is lucrative for both of us, maybe that might make you more attracted to me, and might make you want to help me. If you see me helping myself, like if I'm going hard, on my own, doing what I can only do. You know what I mean? I think if that woman really rock with you, she wouldn't mind doing that. You know what I mean? Because she won't feel like she being a dummy and throwing away her money.
Right. And if
You know what I
you
mean?
and if that and even if you wasn't in that predicament, right?
Mm,
Well, as far as the jail thing, and you just the average, you just the average Joe. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
You know, and you work. You may pay all the bills or whatever, right? You would, you would rather, you would want a woman who, well, I don't know. Some guys don't want a woman to work at all, but some guys do want a woman to work. So because some women would prefer to work and have something to do, opposed to not doing nothing at all and just stay at home, cook, clean, and do the normal shit or whatever.
yeah. I think the time we living in now is you see a lot more people actually doing what they feel like they're talented to do, like what God blessed them to do, like with their gifts. You know what I mean? A lot of people feel like they don't even call it work. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? You know what I mean? So if both of us are, what I mean, got our mindset on what it is that God placed us here to do, you know what I mean? That right there is kind of like an equalizer.
Right.
All right,
You know what I mean?
Robert.
I'm into what I'm into. You supposed to be, even if only your mind. Even if you can't do nothing but think about it. There's
Oh,
supposed to be evidence or
Somebody's
proof
phone breaking up. Somebody's breaking
to
up.
show me. I believe me.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah,
You
yeah.
good now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I was just saying there should be some type of evidence to prove that you know what I mean. What you dreaming about, talking about. I should be able to see that by looking at you, talking to you for 5 minutes, or it should always be something that's the first thing you saying. You know what I mean? Like if let's say your name Tony, like okay, everybody should know that Tony want to be a barber. Everybody,
Right.
like you know what I mean. If 5 people you ask about Tony, if don't none of them say barber, then you might have a problem.
Right. I'm not. You know what? You know what? And you know what, bro? I'm not gonna debate about it because you know what? Even though a woman may want, even though a woman want a man to take care of her, whatever, she still 9 times out of 10 gonna work and because she want her own money to do
Yeah,
whatever. It doesn't even
right,
matter.
right.
She
okay,
wanna work.
okay. Let me
She
come back on that.
hold up. Ah,
Go, go ahead.
no. She still she works and she still want to because she want to have her own money and she want to have something to do. She's not gonna, a woman that's a go getter. You understand me? She's gonna have something to do just to be able to do something. Okay. If she was the type of female that don't have a job and you know what I'm saying. I mean, maybe she helped out. Uh, mm, I don't know, helping out the needy, doing something. She got some type of activities or whatever that she's doing. You know what I mean? Like she want to do something. Most, I'm just saying, most females they want to have a job to have something to do. So
Okay, David.
I'm done. Go ahead. I'm going on mute. Go
Okay,
ahead.
you're my husband. You're a doctor, a lawyer, whatever. You have a career.
Yes, I'm your
I
husband, but why
I was
everything got to be based
working
on
as
a
a
doctor or a
secretary.
lawyer?
I was working as a secretary.
Why
I get
everything got to be
pregnant
based on a doctor or lawyer, though, babe?
because
That's
I'm
what I'm
just trying to
saying.
think of someone that got money. You're not the president of
No.
the United States. You're not
Why
okay. You're
everybody
a
got?
congressman.
Why?
You want to be a
Why?
congressman?
No, no. What the fuck? Why?
Okay,
Why he got?
I'm just trying to
Why he
get you
got
to
to be?
see something. Why are you
No.
interrupting me? Scenarios, Levi. You like his stories, deal with mine, okay?
Why he
Now,
can't just be a goddamn store manager or something?
okay. Okay,
Okay,
let's see how
DV,
this
stop,
works.
okay.
DV, stop with. Listen, stop with the limitations. Okay, you could be a doctor or a lawyer. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Cookie.
So we get married. I might be working as a secretary, working at the grocery store, whatever. Now we could go down to the little thing. We building a family. I get pregnant. I have twins. Okay. Twins is 2 years old, and maybe I stayed home because you want me to stay home and be there, nurture the kids and all that. I'm cooking and cleaning, all that good stuff as a good old wife. I get pregnant again. I have another set of twins. Twins running my family. Or even if I just have one, that's 3 kids, all in probably, well, 2 years old should be potty trained. But if you want me to go back to work, they got to go to daycare. Daycare, you're going to pay at least $300 a week for each child. You might get a discount because it's 3 kids. So maybe they might say, okay, 750. That's 750 a week, not a month, a week. Okay? So then you say, baby, if you don't want to go back to work, you don't got to go back to work. Take care of the kids, take care of the house. I got us. So I'm not working now. You're paying the bills, you're buying the food, which means you got to dress me. So you got to buy my every little thing. And you're also going to do what? Put money in my hand. So even though I'm not independently working and making my own money. I have a husband and I'm taking care of our kids and I'm cleaning your drawers and I'm making your coffee and
Oh
I'm
my
running your
God.
bath water.
Oh my.
So, as my husband, now do you know why you're going to be working as a doctor?
No.
Or do you still want to be the Burger King?
You sound like you living in dreamland.
No, I'm talking life. Because there's
No,
some people
because
that
it's
do
not.
that.
Most
Some
people.
men want their wives to stay
Right.
home and take care of the kids.
Tony
That's some
Center.
Be-
people. Some
because
people.
we're not talking about ghetto. We're talking
No, we're
about
not.
life.
You ain't gonna be ghetto.
No,
You just talking
I'm
about some people.
I'm saying if you got a husband that makes a decent amount of money and you got a family,
I got that.
you
I
don't
said you
want your
talking about some
wife
people though.
maybe to be out there working. You rather for her to be at home, taking care of the kids and keeping the house. And then, like I
Some
said, if
people.
you add on to what daycare cost, why would you want to pay? What's that? Seven?
Still
That's
some
about
people.
28
I'm
uh
not. I'm not
hundred
disagreeing with you.
dollars a month on
I'm
just
not
daycare.
disagreeing with you. I'm just saying some people.
Right. So I mean, most times, most couples just sit down and work the numbers and see that it's probably more beneficial for her to stay at home. And
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So with
Sometimes though,
TV,
TT. Sometimes I'm saying TT because, like I said, most especially black women, most women want to have a job to have make their own money and be able to have something to do. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying that a woman doesn't appreciate being at home and having her man take care of her or anything, and then he paying all the bills or whatever. I wasn't saying it like that. So
hold
let's
on
get
for a
that
minute, Jimmy.
understood.
Hold on, and
Okay, go ahead.
stop marginalizing yourself. You can be a lawyer. You can be a doctor.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. It's just that when I didn't marginal. Wait a minute. I didn't marginalize myself, TT, or nothing. Think about it. It sounds like you marginalize yourself when you only always speak on doctors and lawyers and you never speak on factory workers or
Okay, well
a
goddamn
minute
a
ago I had you
janitorial.
in jail for 25
listen,
years.
all of the above.
I
Okay, but
said,
let me ask
shit,
Kim.
some of
Mr.
them
Kim,
motherfuckers
let
only
me ask
get janitorial jobs.
look, Bobby and Whitney. Bobby and Whitney. I'm trying
There
to
you
get
go,
Mr. Kim
TT.
to answer.
There you go,
Okay,
TT.
Mr.
That's a good
Kim.
one.
Over
Go ahead.
here, we are infamous for this is the boot up channel, so we are infamous for booing people up. Well, I don't know if you in a relationship or whatever, but
Did she say
Oh no,
booed up?
no,
somebody, huh?
She say booed up.
no. Yes, man. I'm single. I don't got no kids and that.
Okay, so with that being the case, so you don't have to, but it sounds like hey, sound like we better be on a Rico, but no, uh,
Hey Kim, I'm gonna
if
mess
you
with you
don't
in a minute,
mind.
Kim, but I'm gonna let TT get this out the way. Go
If you
ahead.
don't mind,
Don't
can you
take it
get your
personal.
height, that type of stuff, so people can know that's how it usually works.
Hi.
Sorry, somebody asked, so I just had to follow up. So your height and stuff like that.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
okay. I'm 6 foot. Um, like, well, I done gained some weight over the holidays, so I'm probably like
Okay.
200 now. And
Did you just go on camera?
yeah.
Man, get
Yeah.
your ass
So,
off camera.
uh,
Get your
hey
ass off
man,
Yeah.
camera.
I'm looking. Uh, hey man, I ain't
Messing
gonna. I'm
with
gonna
you.
put it out there. I'm looking for Mrs.
Go
Right.
ahead, do your
You know.
thing, baby. I'm just messing with you though. Go ahead, do your thing.
Okay.
I'm setting up. I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah, man. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Right now I'm out of town, doing some work, and so.
Okay.
But where I'm at, it's like the Wi-Fi is interfering with my phone, so I had to come in the car so I could just talk to y'all.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Y'all him, he's 6 foot something, and it looked like he was naked.
No,
Damn, TT. Hey,
He got
no,
his
TT.
shirt open.
Damn,
He
no,
ready to
TT.
break your
no,
back. They said,
no,
TT, where
Uh,
the fuck
no,
is your mind at,
no.
TT? She
no,
say
I'm
this
just
man look
so
like
glad.
he said he looked like he was naked. Okay.
You know, he had his little shirt
Hey,
open. I
Cookie.
looked up. I was like, oh Lord, man, naked. I thought it was one of the people. You know how the people come
Cookie,
and
I ain't
pull,
never heard
pull,
TT say
pulling
that like
from
that.
me and stuff. I'm like, there you go. And I had to
Hmm.
look. I'm like, yeah, you know how the people doing that. So you got
Hey,
your
hey,
hair in flats
hey,
or something?
Cookie, I ain't never heard TT say nothing
Um,
like that on the real. I'm
oh,
gonna lose my
oh
mind
man,
right now.
I got long hair. My hair come to my knees. Actually,
Your hair come to
what?
your knees.
Your
You
hair come to
lying.
your knees.
yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Your hair come to
Yes,
wow.
your
ma'am.
Wait,
knees.
hold
Uh,
on, bro. My
Stop
TT
so,
don't like
so,
shit
playing.
like that.
Are you serious? Let me see. Let me see.
My TT, she don't like shit like that, bro.
Hold
Don't
on,
show her
DV.
that.
Hold on. Let me see. Yo,
Don't show her
Oh,
that, bro. She gonna make
oh.
fun of your ass.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna make
wow.
fun of
Oh my
him.
god.
How long did it take
Oh
you to
my
grow it?
God.
Damn.
How long that take?
um, maybe like 10 years, 11 years.
How old is you, bro?
Oh,
How
39,
old is
He
you?
said he's 34,
39.
right?
39.
I'm Lavelle.
39.
Damn, your hair, and you took 10 years to grow your hair like that. Damn, and you a
Yes,
black man. Damn.
yes, sir.
we,
That's a lot of hair.
hey, bro, don't take none of it personal, bro. I'ma always talk shit
Hey,
and fuck with
Smooth
But
you.
V.
nah, man, I
It's
like
nothing.
you, man. You cool, bro.
It's nothing. Okay, we good. It's nothing personal, bro.
Yeah,
I
man.
always talk
Nah,
shit.
man.
Hey, my TT, my TT and Cookie will tell you, I always fuck with everybody, bro. I do that. That's what I do, bro. I ain't gonna,
Nah,
you know,
man.
it's
You
nothing
cool,
personal.
bro. Yeah, offense can only be taken, man. That's what I always say, and I don't take no offense, so we good.
But don't you go soft on me, man. Don't you go soft on these motherfuckers, man. You gotta stay up, man. Don't go soft on these
Shoot,
motherfuckers. Cause they be
man.
trying to pull it. Cause they be trying to
I'm
pull a
a,
nigga's
I'm a.
card. They
Nah,
trying to
Miss
pull a
man.
Ann,
nigga's card on live, bro. They do. They do. They
You a
do. They
funny
do.
dude.
They do, bro. They do. You my TT. They do. And I love you, TT, but they do, bro. They be trying to pull a nigga's
Well,
card,
I
bro.
appreciate
Don't
y'all,
let them
man.
do
I
it, bro.
appreciate
Don't let
you,
them do it.
Angie. I do, man.
Oh, thank
I
you.
really, I do, man. Your vibe and how your perspective is very logical, and
Can I
you don't
be
get
honest
that with
with
Okay.
you?
most women.
Can I be honest with you?
Okay.
I don't even know they ass, man. I'm not friends with them. I don't fuck with these
You're a
people like
funny
that.
dude, bro.
I'm just, I don't fuck with them like that. I'm just here, bro. I don't
Damn.
even know them. I don't
Well,
fuck with them like
why? Well,
that,
see,
bro.
well, why did you cut into my damn compliments?
right?
I want all my compliments. I rarely get them. People trying to kick my ass.
Wait, Cookie,
Oh, see
did you
why,
just go
man.
against me, baby? This how I'm.
Thank you,
Wait,
Mr.
Cookie,
Kim.
but Cookie, how you gonna go against
Shut up,
me?
No
This
Mr.
my
problem.
motherfucking show with TT.
How I'm gonna what?
I say, Cookie, how you gonna go against us and this our show with TT? Don't you see who names
Because
claim
she's
it?
telling the truth. Let her get
Because
her flowers.
she okay, she got her flowers. She the queen. What you mean?
You didn't let him spread it out
She's
on the
cool.
bed. You just let him. You just let him just be at the door. He rung the doorbell. She slammed the door in his face. He wanted
Oh
to
my
spread
god.
it out.
So if I go in and rob a bank or whatever, and I
What?
stick a motherfucker up, you mean to
Get him
tell
open
me?
minded. Get him.
Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna sit up there and tell me? Yeah, he done it. Yeah, I was with him. He
What are
done
you
it.
talking about?
I'm I'm just
What
saying
are you talking about?
because I'm trying to find out if she on my side or if he on the
Oh,
other side.
I'm on Miss Angie's side. Did you
oh,
just hear her
I
tell
see
you
why
I'm a
Oh,
y'all.
romantic?
I see why y'all get taught in this damn sector. What are you talking about?
You done
because
ran.
Open
Look,
minded. You know
TT,
what?
don't
Open
ask
minded. I
that
ain't
one.
got time for your
come
shit
back,
now.
TT,
Kimberly. Come back.
don't ask that one more
Yeah,
time,
he you know
TT.
he said his Wi-Fi and stuff.
Who's that? Who sing that song? Is it Prince? Come back.
Nikki, come back. Darling
Yeah,
Nikki.
isn't that Prince?
I don't have the bottle with me, Lavelle. What you talking about, bro? I'm good.
Look at
I'm
I
look
trying
at
want
to
to know
figure out.
why Just B
I'm
said I'm
trying to
like
figure out is the. I'm
Keller.
trying to. I'm just
Was
trying to
that an
figure out is the.
insult?
Why is it every time I talk she talk? I'm trying to figure out, bro. Is the
Cause
woman on my side?
you don't never
Oh
stop
my.
talking.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Lavelle.
back on.
I mean not
I just
Lavelle.
did for like 10 minutes. Okay. I'm going back on mute. Watch this.
Just V. Was that a insult or a compliment when you said something about Keller? I'm like Keller. I'm hypocritical like Keller. Is that good or bad?
hypocritical.
Did she respond? Because I got to go.
No,
No, I love.
she love Keller.
So that's a compliment.
She didn't say he perfect. Well,
So you said,
she might
wait a
say he
minute. So you
perfect.
said I'm not perfect. I don't understand. What is hypocritical? What's that? That's a bad thing. I'm a
Yeah.
hypocrite. Why am I
She
being
said
a hypocrite?
hypothetical. She said hypothetical.
No,
What
she
that
said.
mean? Give me a definition, because I'm lost.
Oh,
It's too early.
she did say hypothetical,
Like
but you
instead
definitely.
of being uh, literal, hypothetical.
But you
It's not
definitely.
an insult.
But you definitely ain't on
Yeah.
your man side.
Um.
Hmm.
Open,
Uh,
open,
So does
what?
that mean that I
open.
see
You supposed
things
to be a man.
logically? You telling me I look at things logically? You think I'm smart? I'm smart. I'm beautiful. What's the other one on Help the Help? Miss Angie, you seen that movie before?
This nigga say
The
open.
help.
This nigga say
The
Uh.
Help. Yeah, you know how she's always telling the little
Uh.
white girl, you
open.
smart,
I
you
thought you was on my side.
beautiful,
Open.
and you special or something. What's the three? See, that's a good Cash App quiz, Miss Angie.
No. Well, I ain't never seen that.
You never seen The Help?
Uh.
Has anybody ever seen The Help TV? Kimberly? Anybody in the chat?
Yes,
Oh, you
What's
I
the
talking to
seen
me
three
it.
now?
things she tells the
You
little
seen
white
it?
girl?
You seen it? Kim.
Are you talking to me now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I
You're
got you.
smart.
Move. Thank you.
You're beautiful. And you're kind, I think.
Oh, thank you, Jeff B. You kind. You beautiful, right? And what's the other one?
Smart.
Smart. Okay. Let's see if y'all can't believe you ain't seen that movie. The ship
Uh.
guy. Oh
Girl,
my
let me tell
god.
you something. I wouldn't have seen Precious if it wasn't for that goddamn Yvette. I know I shouldn't have watched it. I've been traumatized ever since. That's the worst damn movie I ever seen in my life. I ain't saying that it wasn't good. When I tell you it was like a scary movie. I was like, girl, no, girl. I was saying it the whole movie. Girl, no. Why they doing this to you?
David.
Make
He
sense.
didn't put himself on mute.
Don't talk to me. Hello. Don't talk to me. I'm going back on mute.
Shut up, LaBelle. He done
He
called
gonna
me
fall
slow.
asleep. That's what it is. He getting sleepy.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to y'all.
LaBelle
Y'all
done called
ugly.
me slow.
I'm not talking to y'all. I'm going back on mute. Y'all ugly.
I'm gonna count to 10.
Y'all got open in the motherfucking chat talking about me and shit, trading on me, looking like goddamn it, like for real. Open
Hey,
sitting up here.
that's the face I
Kimberly
make.
said he likes
Hey,
you.
hey, that's the face I be
I
making when
do.
y'all say something that shocks me, that shocks me. That's the face I make right there with my mouth
The
open.
shock face.
Yeah, my shock face. Mm-hmm. Y'all be, y'all be shocking me, honey.
Got
But
me making me some coffee.
huh?
I need to make me some coffee. Y'all tripping.
When I tell you, y'all listen. I done had pneumonia 4 times, right? And I never forget the doctor telling me to say, if you cough more than 7 days straight, say you better go and get checked again because you can cough yourself into pneumonia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Wow.
You
4 times.
so
I
you
had it
had
two
pneumonia.
times after I got the shot.
So you have
Whoa.
when you come up, you had pneumonia 4 times when this year?
No, DBY over my lifetime.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Yeah.
4 times.
And I
That's
Oh,
heard
crazy.
that's
and
major.
I heard pneumonia.
That's
I heard
crazy.
pneumonia can kill you.
That is, Kim. You ever
That
had
shit will kill your ass.
it
That's what I was
will.
going to say. I heard pneumonia can kill you. Yeah.
Damn
Yeah.
right. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you a miracle. You a walking miracle.
You know who you kind of sound like? You kind of sound like Progress 2 times.
I swear
You
to
from
God,
North
he
Carolina
do.
too.
Don't he
He
do?
from
Don't he
North Carolina
TT?
too.
Don't he
Huh?
TT? He sound like
Word.
progress. I swear to
You
God,
sound
TT.
like you
Don't
doing a Progress 2 times.
2 times.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I swear to God, he sound like progress. I swear I was gonna say that to you.
You sure you're not Progress?
Let me see your hair
No.
again, nigga.
Wait a minute. You
You
sure
know
you're
that is not
Progress? Why
progress.
you said it
Progress.
like that?
Progress a little
Hmm.
dark skinned. I'm just messing with you. Progress a little dark skinned, a little dark brown skinned or whatever. But I know you ain't progress.
Oh yeah. But you
Yes,
sound like Progress. You from North Carolina too.
you in the car. You in the car. You driving.
He ain't driving.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Like I said, the room they put me in is like the Wi-Fi, man. It knocks out your phone signal. And so
You
when you sign up for their Wi-Fi, the signal is weak. So it's like, man,
uh,
What are you,
is
a
you in
I've been
carpenter? I
driving
mean,
all
is you in
around
jail? Is
the
you in
parking lot.
jail? Is you in jail?
No.
are
No.
you what's it called? Oh
Halfway
Jesus.
house.
No. Huh, TV, what you do? Are you you build stuff? You're
I'm
what's it
in
called?
communication. Yeah,
Huh?
I'm a contractor.
Construction, yeah. Okay.
You a
Well,
contract?
not construction exactly. I'm a contractor.
You ain't no
Oh,
contractor. What do you do?
hold on, DV. Damn.
I'm in
That's what I was going.
You gotta
telecommunications.
stop saying. I'm finna get off.
Hold on now.
Y'all.
You do what now? You a
I'm in
telecommunication
telecommunications. So yes, ma'am. So I lay down landline.
and fiber optics.
We lost him again. He froze up.
Oh, okay. Fiber optics. This is interesting.
As long as he don't get in here and start talking about no two wives in Africa.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, because you're gonna be scarred again. So okay, so you lay down fiber optics and stuff.
Hey, forgive me. The weather is horrible where I am.
You good? You good?
I apologize.
You good? So I was
It's
asking, do
so
you lay down
bad.
fiber optics?
Can you repeat that?
I said, do you lay down fiber optics?
Yes, ma'am. And just telephone lines, pretty much.
Oh, okay, okay.
So,
All right,
mhm.
all right. I'm laying it down.
Can I ask you where you at where the weather's so bad?
Yes, ma'am. Have you ever heard of Okacoke line?
Who?
Open. Stop saying I'm jealous. I'm not jealous.
It's yeah, like have you ever heard like Nags Head or Kitty Hawk Beach? It's in North Carolina. It's like it's like near Virginia Beach. You ever heard of Virginia Beach?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's kind of near Virginia Beach.
Oh, so you're still in North Carolina, but so you live there, but they just got you a little bit further from home at a hotel.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, you're about maybe 6 hours away from me, probably, or
Okay.
give or take an hour or two.
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah.
contractor too, bro. I'm
So
a contractor
kind
too,
of
bro.
it's kind of crazy, and it just started pouring really bad again, man. So I'm kind of upset because I hate, keep coming back in. Feel like I'll be bugging y'all.
You
No,
good?
you're
Well,
good,
no, you
baby.
good. Honey, we used to that. We used to people popping in and popping off, popping in and popping off.
Yeah.
You good?
Connections don't be right sometimes with this internet shit. That's that shit.
Mm-hmm.
For
So
real.
I'm glad I get to go home tomorrow, and but I gotta come right back out here in like 2 days. So
Oh,
Oh. How long is the drive to where you got to go? Huh?
well, it's like 3 hours in a car, and then I gotta take a ferry, which takes like another 45 minutes to get to the island.
Right, right.
Mhm.
I love getting on them damn ferries. I don't know what it is about. 'Cause you know what? Listen, I used to love jumping on them boats. Then I just developed a
Mhm.
fear of boats. I don't know why. I'm
Really?
like,
You don't got nothing to be afraid of.
uh-uh.
I do
I'm
that.
tell you.
You ain't gotta worry about falling in or nothing. Just don't be out there crazy.
No, I was I tried to get Yvette to go to the edge. I was like, Yvette, come stand out here or whatever. She up on the
Mm-mm.
boat, always seasick. I'm like, girl, I'm just so tired of this. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. We on
Damn.
this big boat, and here we go. No, not
Miss
here,
Lou,
kid.
why
Not
you
Kitty
acting
Hawk or
people
something
got
like that.
jobs? Because we all on up early in the morning.
That's we open, love them babies. So wait a minute, Angie, did you say used to people popping up? Oh, I'm asking for a friend. You used to people popping off. What you mean? Am I used to people popping off? Because I haven't watched the bear. Because that's a trick question. You know, people like to pop up. What you mean?
Bro,
In what kind of scenario?
hey bro, I do the construction shit too. I do the contractor thing too. I build decks, porches,
Oh,
paint,
cool, bro.
lay the floors down,
Oh, that's dope,
drywall,
bro.
everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And
So
then,
you been contracting like doing houses and shit.
yeah, my the residential. So that's the way I like
Okay,
it.
that's what's up, bro.
I don't like
Yeah,
fucking with
yeah.
yeah, I don't like fucking with commercial shit, man. I ain't into commercial shit. I like the residential houses and shit. You know?
I got you. Yes,
Even
sir.
But
um
I
um
got electricians, plumbers, all that shit. You know?
Oh man,
Concrete.
you rocking, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you legit.
DBY, what's your zodiac?
Capricorn. My birthday
Um,
December 29th, 4 days after Christmas.
um, um, oh Lord, he done gone again.
Oh,
Did
oh
we
man.
ask Open what's his zodiac? Open, did we ask you what's your zodiac?
TC, my birthday 4 days after Christmas.
Oh, what happened? Well, I'm
You shouldn't
glad.
have told me that. Because my son's father is a Capricorn and we do not get along.
What was wrong with him?
He
Uh,
was very possessive. He was abusive. He's controlling.
Cookie, I already told you that, and I'm not possessive or controlling.
Well, maybe because you're a December Capricorn. He's a January Capricorn.
January what?
11.
Mm.
Oh, he 3 days. What's that? 3 days after R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Now, Kim, what's your zodiac? Kim.
Didn't he drop off? Oh, he's back. I was looking at the chat.
Yeah, he back. He back now. He just not coming back.
Open and Lavelle, what's y'all zodiac?
Ugh.
So he was abusive, he was controlling, possessive.
Oh, yes. I remember. And stupid. I'm gonna say he was stupid too. He was so, and his friends
That
knew.
Leo. Oh God.
His friends knew that he was very jealous and
Hey, Q.
stupid too. So when I was pregnant, his friends wanted to, get him in trouble. Wanted us to fight, I guess. So they told him that my twins, because I was pregnant with twins, that the twins wasn't his. Now this is in '94, okay? The twins wasn't his. They were the milkman. He come in the house talking about, are you fucking the milkman? Miss Angie, what year? Do you remember what year that you stopped having a milkman?
I remember my mom used to tell me about it.
Right.
Girl, bye.
Now, even though he's 18 years older than me, I'm trying to think, okay, well, milkman, like, I didn't know it wasn't no milkman in 94, 93. And I'm thinking, what are you talking about? Jose said that, because he was a Spanish man too at that. Jose said that these babies ain't mine, they the milkman. I said, are you a fool? You gonna listen? I said, first of all, why would you listen to Jose? Second of all, where the fucking milkman come from? Do we even get milk delivered? What the fuck?
Right. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I was like, Lord. Now, if he was at the mail, man, I might would have, been like, okay, I gotta take this ass whooping, baby. But
you might
Yeah,
would have
the
what?
Swan man. Yeah, I remember the Swan. Oh, over you a Gemini. That's right. Oh, Kim, what's your zodiac?
Scorpio.
Oh, child. Woo, woo, honey.
What is supposed to
Scorpio,
mean, Miss
that's
Angie?
November, right?
Huh?
Yup. What is supposed to mean, Miss Angie?
Listen,
Shut
I ain't trying to be funny,
your
but the
mouth,
signs
man.
in here tonight, baby, y'all is off the chain. Excuse my throat. I'm serious. I'm still, ooh, Lord
Hey,
have mercy,
hey,
Jesus.
Kim. Just, hey, Kim. Hey,
What up,
Kim.
man?
Just in case I missed, bro. Just in case I missed it, bro. So, how did you find Miss? How did you find Miss Walker?
Shoot, man. I was just on page listening to the girls talk. You know what I mean? Debate, and I felt like, well, shoot, I think I could add something to the channel, but let me listen deeper into what Miss Ann was talking about. So it just kind of
So did
provoked
you?
me to.
So you didn't find her because let me ask you this: how do you feel about the injustice about Robert Sylvester Kelly?
You talking about obviously the R&B singer? You talking about R&B singer R. Kelly?
It's only one R. Kelly. Ain't no other.
But that's not what you said. You said
The
Robert
man,
Sylvester.
I said, cook.
right? So
Hello, Cookie. Cookie.
I'm just correcting you.
Babe. Cookie.
Okay, I'm silent on mute.
So how do you feel about? So how do you feel about Robert Sylvester Kelly? That's his real name. I said Robert
Okay,
Sylvester Kelly. It's only one Rob Kelly.
right. Okay. Well, I'm kind of subjective because he's contributed so much to African American music and our culture. You know what I mean? And I just can't gloss past that. You know what I mean? Like, man is an iconic figure. The man made I Believe I Can Fly. You know what I mean? So I'm a very spiritual person, and when it comes to energy and things of that sort. So when you have prolific figures like R. Kelly, I feel like he's the ones that God literally blessed.
Oh wow. He popped off
Wow,
again.
and I wanted to hear what he had to say. That was going to be good.
Right, right.
Damn cookie.
Baby, look. You have to really, I told you before you speak, put in your head what you want to say. You
I
said
already did.
Sylvester, Robert Sylvester
um,
Kelly.
um, um. I said Robert Sylvester Kelly.
Okay,
Ain't
that's not R.
nobody,
Kelly.
ain't,
Okay, go ahead, Kimberly. Finish what you're saying.
ain't
I
nobody on this earth
apologize.
gonna know who Robert Sylvester Kelly is.
You good. Go ahead, Kelly.
Like I said, he got a call on his life, man. And so on that note, when you're as talented as somebody like him, you're gonna also have like opposition, personal, like there's opposition in your life that you gotta go through. You know what I mean? For you to reach such heights like that, you know what I mean? It's got to balance out. So in saying that, legally, we're talking about injustice. So the whole process and how everything actually transpired in court to me is inappropriate. So that's the lane that I choose to take as far as the whole judicial process and how
Hmm.
it came about, that everything kind of came public and everything just kind of all the charges like one after another, like boom, 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 boom. And you know what I mean? Like I figured even when the person interview with Gail, I just think
Yeah.
all of that was kind of, I think all of that was kind of inappropriate, and maybe somebody had a little bit of motivation and had something to gain from Robert Kelly's downfall. And now I'm talking like music and you know what I mean, or writing residuals and any way of depleting funds legally to fight this, because you have to think this could be taxing for your legal team. If you got somebody on like a retainer, bro, this could be taxing. Even if you do
Yeah.
win, did you really win? You know what I mean? Because all your
Right.
money is gonna be tied up in legal fees. So it's like either way, you know what I mean? So I just like to stay subjective in the facts, and as far as like how the whole process is going, I feel like that you cannot go around like somebody definitely is gaining something from him being locked up business wise.
Hmm.
So
Fact.
when you look
Hold
at
on,
that,
hold on.
right, so when you look at from that perspective, you can suggest that, hey man, this might be a little bit of smear campaign along with whatever else that might happen. You know what I mean? You there's
So you
definitely
think it's a
other parts
campaign,
that's
a
being
campaign.
played.
So that
Yeah,
interview, did you
there's
see that
definitely.
as a man speaking his truth? You know
I
what I
saw
mean?
that
And
as
coming
I
and
saw that
speaking
as
from
a
his
complete
heart.
setup. I saw that as a setup. I
No,
saw
I'm talking
that
about
that
as
that
far as his
everybody.
words, what he was
Yeah,
saying. Like, did you?
again, when you caught off guard, who? I mean, nobody know. Ain't no telling what you'll do or say. That's my thing. Like when you agree to do an interview, you already agree to what questions are gonna be asked and what's not gonna be asked. You know what I mean? And so people like R. Kelly have to have like a publicist. You know what I mean? For whatever reason. So they even have to be briefed on what's. So when you get hit with questions where you had no way to prepare for it, and it's touchy, and you got witness like actual people there, like man, that oh, ain't no telling what's gonna come out your mouth emotionally. So
Right.
I really
So
don't
your
like to. to judge nobody based on pressures like that. Like you're irrational. Your
Right.
thinking is irrational. So the first thing that come to your mind or that how to react, like, I can't say that's you and that's like that's you being normal. You know what I'm saying? So I look at shit like that.
So, in your personal opinion, would you say that he's innocent, or would you say that he's guilty?
Ah, that's a tough question, bro. That right
No.
there,
Well,
that
well,
right
you
there
know
is a
what?
tough.
Over here, you know what? Over here, you can expound on both sides.
Right.
So
Both sides
I'm
have
listening
points.
to you.
That's why the courts and what they decide is very vital, not only to R. Kelly, but to our perception on this whole thing. You know what I mean? Like,
So,
man,
what do
that's
you
kind of crazy.
think,
I'll,
in
I'll
your
say this.
personal opinion?
I'll say this. I'll say this, bro. And I'm gonna just be honest with you. I'll say this.
Okay, go ahead. Be honest. We
I'm gonna,
let, let, let's
I'm gonna just ask this one question: why aren't nobody's parents being held accountable?
There you
That's all I
go.
want to know. That's all I
There you
want.
go.
If you gonna call a spade, cool. But
Right.
everybody walking around like they ain't done shit, man. That come on, man. Like how you
Like
gonna
they don't know where their
charge
kids
me?
are.
Yo, you're the legal guardian. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You got where your charges at?
Right.
Where the neglect at? Like, come on, like you know what I mean? So when justice is only good for a particular person, that a lot of people got a lot to gain by his downfall, it makes me kind of suspicious. Like, that's all.
My
You
two
know what I mean?
questions
Like,
would be my two questions would be where's the police report? Nobody got a police report. And damn. And damn it, my mind just went blank. I hate when that happens.
So you wouldn't say that he's guilty, actually.
right. This and the reason why,
Not without,
because
not without,
when
not
you
without saying
guilty,
that the
yeah,
parents are
like
guilty. Right.
yeah, bro. Cause then your whole case is tainted. We're talking about something tangible, a case. We're not talking about Noah. We're just talking about the case and the whole process and how it went down. There's a lot of tampering, and you got to address that. And you have to also address the negligence of the parent and their
Yeah.
role in it. You know what I mean? So
Right.
if you ain't charging everybody, then yo, you singling somebody out. Now I gotta reevaluate your agenda.
Right.
Is
My
it
only thing
really
about
about, you know what I mean? Is it really about justice, or is it really about me draining this motherfucker for everything
right.
he got at the end of the day?
And is it about his sex life? Because really, when you think about it, his child mostly was about his freakiness, his sex life.
Amen.
Yo,
You
man,
know,
you talking about,
and I
we
say
talking
to
about
this,
like,
whether
yo,
we're for him or against him, I want to know who was there, because it's always your side, their side, and the truth.
Right.
Nobody
mhm.
was there.
No,
why
they can't,
why it
because
seems
they can't.
like certain people get away with certain shit and certain people don't? Like, you know what I mean? You gonna call R. Kelly out like Aaliyah won't get ran through by the industry?
So do you
Right.
believe? Do
I'm gonna
you
just keep it
believe?
real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was underage for a minute, and she done had a lot of people done dated her.
Yeah, but do you
So
believe
you know
that?
what I mean?
Do you believe that it was actually? Let's go here. Do you actually believe that it was an actual marriage between her and R. Kelly? And if you do, if you don't believe that, then why not?
Shit, I believe it, but I also believe that somebody signed that marriage license as her legal guardian. So who is that nigga?
Exactly.
her uncle. Her uncle did that shit.
Barry Hankerson.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, bro, like, ain't about I won't dare. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, if you gonna charge somebody and look at a case, you singling somebody out, and by him being R. Kelly, that's kind of raised suspicion for me. Like, if the nigga want R. Kelly and ain't have shit, what would be your angle then?
Right. So do you believe that he actually, as a possibility, had something to do with her death and that plane crash, knowing the fact that Lenny Kravitz offered a private jet for her to get where
You
she had
know?
to go?
Hey man, that's very interesting, and you saying that, bro. That
If you know what
definitely
I'm
is a
talking about.
possibility, man. Yeah,
Yeah, if you know what I'm
that's
talking about.
interesting, bro. That it don't sound
She
far
took a
fetched. What you saying?
yeah,
Just
because
be,
she
you know,
took a
I love
smaller
you. But
wait, hello.
even wait a minute, TV. Uh, you say yeah, but no one was stupid enough to marry her. So that makes it okay if what
That's not
y'all say or think is true about Aaliyah. The difference is of them having sex with her underage is that they wasn't stupid enough to marry her.
that's
So
not
they get a
important.
pass. They don't need to be charged
That's not
Oh
important.
because
hell
they
no,
didn't
I
marry
ain't
her.
saying that.
That's not
Oh
No,
important.
no,
hell
no, no.
no, I ain't
I was
saying
speaking
that.
to
Right?
someone in the chat that
Yeah.
made a
Oh okay.
comment.
No, she's
Oh
speaking to the
hell
chat.
no.
That's not even.
Oh, okay, yeah, that ain't
That's
cool at all.
And
that,
to
but,
Smooth, you say you can't freak kids. Um, I wasn't there at the court, so I don't know. I just go by what I heard on these YouTube streets. And the only kid that I know of that might have had some type of, I guess, video would be, of course, the one from 2008 trial and Jane Doe number 5. And we all already know Jane Doe number 5 wasn't a kid.
right,
And Jane Doe number 5 lied about her age.
yeah,
So the only kid, if you want to talk about, is that 2008 trial. Like I said, at that time, her identity wasn't known, so we don't know the age because she said it wasn't her. Her parents said it wasn't her. So as far as we know, we don't know who this person was, so we can't put an age to that person. Now she did come in
real,
2022 or 23 and say it was her. Okay. That's my only issue with that tape girl. Nobody never identified her until 2023 or 19, whenever she put her little lawsuit at. So we had no idea who she was. And if that is her today, I still think it's a plot behind that. So
dang,
until you can have an identification of a person, how can you say how old somebody is if you don't know who they are? That's my point with the tape girl.
What
damn,
tape?
She said it was her now, in this trial. But from 2000, from
Hey, Karen
98,
J.
from 98 when they first talked about the tape to 2002 when they charged him to 2008 when he had his trial, nobody knew who she was. From 2008 to 2019, she was still involved in R. Kelly's life where she was working with him or living with him. He's paying for her school, he's paying for her cars, he's paying for her rent, and she never spoke out. But now that the man's arrested and her money bank is dry and daddy is dead. Oh, it was me. Raise my hand. It was me in 2022 or whatever time she gave her testimony to the grand jury or whatever. 2020 to 2023 of the trial, she testified and said it's her. So we're talking about a whole 20 years, and now we're supposed to believe it's you because daddy did. And my daddy ain't gonna be playing for R. Kelly, looking at the back of his head, knowing that that man peed on my daughter. I don't give a fuck how if I gotta live under a bridge, because he would be dead.
Mm.
But those are the choices that the parents made. But I'm just saying, make it make sense. Like what Robert said, use your common sense. What parent? Think about it. Would your parents be working with someone who? Because okay, let's say that was her. So the parents know it's her. So all these years, I'm still gonna be playing the guitar behind you, knowing this nigga pissed on my daughter. This nigga molested my
Damn
child.
right.
This nigga videotaped my child. Can you imagine?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he gonna do it. Cause he don't give a fuck about that shit. I mean, to be
Because
honest
it's
with
not
you,
like he didn't have another choice or like he didn't have a career. He was playing
nigga,
for
that
other
nigga
people.
was trying to get on.
He
Right.
wasn't just
But
playing for
like
R.
the
Kelly.
foot in the door was R. Kelly. He eventually,
No.
after
Who
he
else was he
started
playing
playing,
for, Miss Angie?
Huh?
Do anybody remember what
Hold
other
on,
band?
hold on, DB. I see you. Well, the band.
Do you
Well,
remember, Miss Angie?
what other band? What?
What other group that
okay,
her daddy? It's an
DB,
echo.
you got the feedback going in the back. You got to cut the back.
What other
DB.
groups or bands that her dad was playing for? Because he wasn't just playing for R. Kelly. Do anybody in the chat remember who else he played for?
yeah, I ain't saying he was just playing for. I thought I was just saying his foot in the door.
His foot been in the
His
door
foot
for
in the door. He
years,
started.
though.
Oh, okay.
He's
Well,
been
I don't
playing
know.
just as long as that tape is old. Nobody
Yeah,
knows.
but her and R. Kelly, they got together before the tape was made, right?
Who
That's what I'm
did the
saying.
song was playing for R. Kelly? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
What was the
the
question
daughter,
again?
the daughter.
You got the feedback on the background. You got to cut that off, honey. That's why I put you on mute.
Huh?
I'm echoing.
I don't have nothing playing in the background.
You got some. You what? Did you just change devices?
No, I don't have nothing playing in the background.
I said,
TV
did you
down.
change devices?
Yeah, I changed devices.
Okay. Well, whatever you did, you got me. You got you caused the echo.
What do I? How do I? I mean, I'm on the tablet now.
Do you have
What
anything
do I
open
do?
that closed everything in the background?
Hold on. Okay, you hear me?
I hear you.
Am I still
It's still,
echoing?
I'm still echoing. Yeah, you still echoing. You have to. I mean, why? I mean, why you changed it from what you was on?
I'm on the tablet, but I don't have nothing open. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm
no.
saying.
Why did you change it from what you was on? Just why did you change it from what you was
Cause
on?
I messed around and let the phone die on accident.
Do you have it on charger?
Yeah, I had to. I took it off the charger on accident. The phone.
Well, you
Go
need to
out and make sure everything's
run.
closed out and come back and see what
Hold on.
happens.
Okay, I'm gonna go out. Okay, I'll be back.
Well, he has to close. He needs to do more than just that. He might still have the phone, have it still running on the phone. I don't know. All the vessels sign out the pre. That's what I okay. That's what I was saying. You might still have the sign running it on the phone. Yeah. So sign, Dave. If you listening, sign out of the previous device, that your phone. Sign out of that. Close out of that.
Yeah, like I mean, I understand what people. Somebody said so we don't find fault in R. Kelly. I'm not saying this man is perfect, and I'm pretty sure he has some strict rules. I'm pretty sure he might even had that ego, I'm a superstar attitude, maybe, because from what I hear, he was very humbled. What I'm saying is that everybody has to be accountable, even the young girls, because even though, they 17, 16, I shared this before. And if y'all didn't hear me say this before, Miss Angie, 16 or 17 does not mean I'm naive and don't know what I'm doing, even though it's wrong. So from the jump, I know I'm 17, 16, whatever age you want to put me at. Not victim blaming or shaming, but I have no reason to be up in a grown man's face, being in a hotel. I'm going to get your autograph in the mall. You give me your autograph. Then I get your phone number. Why is this man giving me my phone number? I'm not stupid. I'm not slow.
No.
So I have a crush on him. He's a superstar. Even if I want to be a singer, I take that phone number to my parents and say, Art Kelly said he will give me an audition. Can you call and set up a meeting? And my parents will be with me. But these girls went knowing, going to his studio, bringing your girlfriends. Come on. Even if you went the first time and you seen what was going on, do you go back? If you go back, then you know what the hell's going on and what you're getting into. Even if he knows better, you know what you want to do with this man. Rather for sex, to be around a superstar, or to get a singing career. So everybody got to be accountable. Not saying if he did take advantage of these girls, he should not be accountable. But they got to be accountable too. The only person that I would say do not have to be accountable in the beginning, if she would have came out and that was her, is the P-Tape girl. But after 2008, do y'all realize in 2008, at that time, she should have been what, 24? By the time that trial happened? So you tell me from 14 to 24, no matter what my parents said, rather they were getting money from him or whatever, no. This man peed on me. I held my mouth. Now I'm going to court. Yeah, it was me. And mom and daddy got to just be mad. But she continued on for the next what? 10 years? 11 years?
Get out of
So
here,
you're no
man.
longer a victim. You're a participant, a willing participant. Now you and your parents need to be accountable.
That ain't gonna
Asriel needs
happen.
to be accountable. Any of those other girls, like I said, 17. What's her name? Lied and said she was 17. Turned out she was 18 and braiding the hair in the video. Who was that? Lisa Van Allen?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Okay.
So
okay. I'm
you
back.
cannot
Good.
sit there and just blame everything on
You
R.
good?
Kelly, no matter if he was the adult. Because these young girls knew what the hell they was doing. Even if he did take advantage, they knew they went in with what's it called? A motive to either have sex
My
with them, get something out of him, just to say I was with R. Kelly, or to
my
fuck.
vote is my vote is to charge the parents with negligence, yo.
Yeah.
That's my vote because the parents was all in on it, man. Ain't no way in hell
What?
tell me they won't.
What was the question?
It wasn't no question. Because
Oh, okay.
even if you found out later that your child's been sneaking off going to R. Kelly, why wouldn't you take your child down to the police station and make a report?
Cause you with it. You with the shit.
Thank you, because you got some money, you got something out of it. You went to the lawyer
Damn
and you
right.
sued.
Damn right.
She
You already
she
know
might
what
have
it is.
got your car out of it. Who knows?
You already know. You man, you got R. Kelly. We like that's all you need. You got R. Kelly caught up in some shit. How you want to play it? There's so many ways you could play it to get money out that motherfucker. And with a record like his for you know what I mean for known shit like that, shit, that's easy money.
So
Even
So
do
as
like
me
you?
as a
you
young
know what I mean?
teenager,
So do
if
you think
I
that?
was to do something like that, and then my parents said, "Oh well, we're gonna go and get some money," and we get some money out of him. Now he's going to court for charges. I'm not going back and say what he did to me because guess what? My parents got paid, so that
Yeah,
money was more important than protecting me. So now, and it depends on if I got something out of it and spent the money too. Now, if I ain't getting none of it, then maybe I
man.
would go and
They'll
testify.
try to black.
But
They'll try to blackmail that nigga for the tape
yeah,
and shit. Here they're trying to come around trying to find the tape. They talking about this person might got it. This person might got it. Like bullshitting, man. You know what I'm saying? So and won't nobody even talk about that. Who you talking about
oh,
trauma?
just the
You trying to make money off the tape? Come on, man. Like, don't nobody give a damn about that girl's trauma, bro. Everybody trying to get some type of bag out the deal. Let's keep it real.
just
Like,
the
you can't pick and choose. You can't pick and choose what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
just
either the shit
the
wrong or foul, or either
Wait,
you
hold
know what I
on.
mean. You got motherfuckers trying to extort niggas out of this shit. So it's a lot of moving parts, man.
just the. You said she wasn't sneaking around. They thought she was at the studio with her godfather. What third? First of all, we're not. I really don't want to even like get in that because that goes with that Sparkle lady who, baby. So first of all, he should never have been her so-called quote unquote godfather. What child or what parents look for a godfather of their child at the age of 14? Most of the time, when you have a godparent, you get that when you're what, months old?
Born. Yeah, when you
No more than
baby.
a year old, 2 years old. At the age
Yeah.
of 14, what do my child need a godfather for?
Shit. You know, she need a daddy. There wasn't no godfather. There was a daddy, a god daddy.
And then on top of that, Sparkle said she walked in and her niece was there, and you asked her, "What is she doing there?" And you had this look of horror like, well, she's not supposed to be here by herself. Then why didn't you usher her ass home? So that's why I say everybody got to be accountable. Because if you didn't do nothing, you thought it was so wrong, how did she wind up in the situation, quote unquote, that she was in? You
Facts.
her aunt. And she's at the studio. Even but everybody want to learn the business. Everybody want to learn the business. Everybody want to be a singer. So it's okay because R. Kelly was the best. And if that means sleeping with my niece, fucking my daughter, it's okay because she's gonna be a superstar. Did I
But
just
wait,
lose
but wait,
power?
but wait a minute. But wait, bro. Do you think that um do you think that Azriel Clare, do you think that she um met R. Kelly because she wanted to actually become a singer or not? Hold on, man.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, but that don't mean that you ain't willing to do anything to become a singer. It could have been down Elvis Presley. It could be anybody. It just so
But
happened to
if the
be R. Kelly.
evidence but if the evidence showed that she didn't want to become a singer, actual singer, then that don't constitute the fact that her parents were trying to were trying to use
Right.
her to set him
Thank
up.
you. That's it. There's so many
Yeah,
ways you
just
could
see,
look
it's
at it.
all terrible. It really is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of that, all of those moving parts makes the case very, very suspect, man. You know what I mean? You can't
Let me
really
let me
look at the
let me ask
facts
you this.
because all the facts have been tampered with.
Let me ask you this too. Okay. Now, you're not from Chicago, right? You from North Carolina, you said, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, let me ask you this, and I'm gonna go there. Did you ever see the R. Kelly, the so-called R. Kelly, tape?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, so you saw it. Now,
Yup.
when you saw that tape, did you really think or assume that was R. Kelly in that tape? And
Hell no. Cause it was blurred. It was on VHS, so it won't really clear like DVD or some shit.
so when you saw it, when did you see it? Let me ask you that. What year did you
I was
see it?
in I was in high school.
Oh, okay, so you saw it back in the day.
Yeah, when it first happened and came out, well, like when it was on
Like
bootleg.
94, 95, that was some shit like that.
Yeah,
So you never thought it was R. Kelly on that tape. Now,
you was never clear. It was never clear. You seen the
yeah,
cornrows.
it was never no,
You
it
know
was
what I'm
never clear.
saying?
Right, it was never clear, and I try to tell people that it was never fucking clear.
Yeah.
So why
Mm.
didn't you think that was R. Kelly on that tape? Why
Say
didn't
that
you
again.
think? I said, why didn't
Oh
you think?
yeah, well, I believed it was R. Kelly because that's what was going around. It was the R. Kelly set. So boom.
Right, but
You
why?
know what I mean? If it ain't R. Kelly, it's a letdown. You know what I mean? So the fact that it is R. Kelly make you want to
Yeah,
look at it.
okay,
You know what
so
I mean?
but you didn't think it was him because of what reason?
Oh, cause people dumb, man. Like, since it ain't clear, people are just start naming other celebrities. Like my homeboys was trying to tell me and said that motherfucker was Avant or
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. You know what I mean?
I remember hearing that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I
yeah.
remember,
But,
and that
but
was
yeah,
early on.
but
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, early. Yeah, bro. But to be honest with you, man, my first opinion, we won't even looking at the shit for R. Kelly for real, for real. We're trying to see was the girl really underage or not. That's what we was on. Cause if
but
you
see,
see the tape, that bitch look experienced. Like, yo, that bitch ain't no little ass girl, man. Ain't no way in hell. You see what R. Kelly doing to this girl? Like, look at what R. Kelly doing.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So it ain't. We
and
was
if you
like,
look at it,
man, that ain't the
and if
first
you
time. That ain't the first time they done got it in. That shit been going on. Like,
right,
cause she
yeah,
was the
yeah,
one initiating. Like, if you looked at it, she was the one kind of got in the shit.
and initiated the whole thing.
Initiated, yeah. Like she was the one looking in the camera and shit and
Yeah,
all that extra
yeah,
shit.
and then it's certain females that look that have a smaller statue,
Yeah.
and then you know,
But
and look like they
that was a
they young
woman, bro. That
age.
that wasn't no little girl, man. Ain't no way in hell, bro. I'm sticking with that, bro. If,
Right.
if
But
that's
you know
the
what?
case, if
But
that's the
because of the way
case,
it
if she
looked,
was 14, hey, bro, if she was 14, that bitch was fucking when she was 11, 12.
yeah, exactly. But you know what? The thing about it is, you can't tell if that was a old. This is my thing. You can't tell if that tape
You
was
can't
if
tell, bro.
you
You
can't tell if
can't,
that
the
was
tape, yeah, the
yeah, you
quality,
can't
bro,
tell if
it
that was
ain't good.
you can't tell if that was an older woman or a younger woman. You
You
have
can't, bro.
older women.
You can't.
You have older women that has a body made with a smaller statue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then you have you know younger girls that's made with a statue of an older woman, looking like
yeah,
they thick and all that old extra shit, whatever. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? So if it was a thick ass bitch on there or whatever, then you know we
yeah,
would be able to say it again.
Hold up for
But
a
yeah.
minute, guys. Hold up for a minute. Let me say something real quick. Just V, I think it was. I forget it already. I'm up thinking old. I understand that you think we make excuses. Not for me. I can only speak for me. It's not that we make excuses or think that he didn't do anything wrong, or you say that you said the girl threatened the parent, or she they lied because she loved them. You know, do you really care about your child loving quote unquote rapist, pedo, or whatever? Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that's not my child because she says she loved that person. Because as an adult, I know that those type of people can manipulate your child's mind. I know that she's a baby and don't understand what love is, or because of whatever she's experienced, she think it's love instead of someone taking advantage of her. So to say that, you know, the parents didn't do anything because she loved him, would you do that for your child? Because she said she loved her, um, what predator? You know,
What do love got to do with anything?
I'm reading the chat, DB, because I'm trying to
No, I
find it.
know that. I know that. I know that. I'm asking, what do love have to do with anything? I know you're reading the chat. I'm just saying, like, what do love has to do with it? Cause
Because okay, I loved you so much, DB, and you took advantage of me. My parents is now going to say that they're going to protect you because I loved you after you did those things to me.
oh,
You graped at me, you peddled me, and but mom,
bullshit.
dad, I love him. Please don't do this. Are you going to say okay, baby?
Right. Well, let me. Okay. Right. Okay, bro. Let me ask you this. They saying, and now they saying that
It is
you know,
sad, Smooth.
and and now they say that you
All of
know,
it is sad.
and now they say that it was more than one tape.
Wait, B. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Yes, just B. That is what grooming,
Right.
how grooming works. But we're talking about now that the parents know, or the authorities came to the parents and told them what's going on. You go and you question your child about it. You know what I'm saying? And if she says no, I mean, I don't know. Do you believe her? But if you believe in your heart that it happened, you know what the grooming process is. So you have to now put your child in therapy, get her some help to let her know this is not normal, that he was wrong, that he needs to be punished. There's no way to justify the parents' actions in this at all, unless it really wasn't her. I don't care if my child say they're going to kill themselves. Okay, we're going to deal with this, and I'll put you in the hospital, get you some therapy, and make sure you understand what the hell happened, what's wrong. But this motherfucker gonna definitely go to jail tonight.
Damn, damn.
And if you don't get the help you need, God forbid, I hope you know you do. But if you harm yourself, I guess I'll have to live with that guilt. But that motherfucker be in jail.
And now they say it's like, and now they say it's like three tapes. So do you believe that it was really, that it's really three tapes? You know what I'm saying? We know that it was the first tape that they said that it was him. Okay, so now do you believe that it was really three tapes, three, four tapes, or whatever, and they chopped the tapes up, and then goddamn it, it was, you know, looking at this, we don't even need to see it because you're looking at the same thing four different times. Like, it don't even make no sense. Like you looking at the same shit like 4 different times. Even if you ain't looking at the same shit 4 different times, you looking at the same shit 4 different times,
Wait a
exploited
minute, what?
4 different ways. Put it like that. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, I mean, sad things happen. Frugo, am I saying your name right? That's sad about that mother. She needs to be locked up. Like I said, I do not. I'm not saying that Kelly shouldn't be punished. Of crimes that y'all might find him guilty of those crimes. Don't like the Mann Act, Rico. Really? As they always say, you cannot break the law to upstand the law. Go after him the right way. Make the charges appropriate. They were just grasping at straws because they wanted this man anyway for so many years because they felt he was guilty from 2008. Plus, you have to take into accountability. We all know most likely his masters had something to do with this, his royalties. And I'm not saying that all of them are liars.
Yeah, but
I just didn't believe a lot of them. That
yeah,
that documentary, like when I watched it, I didn't see no sincerity in none of it.
yeah, well,
So I'm not saying that there's no victims out there, but if they
yeah,
are, come accordingly and charge him accordingly and let him get a fair trial. The way they did everything, he was slammed by the public before he even had a chance for the ink to dry on the indictment. So if you're
yeah,
gonna
but
do it right. That's all. That's the only thing I'm saying. I can't say if he's innocent or guilty because I wasn't there. But
right.
as far as his
So
due process and the way things played out, and because things don't make sense logically in my head, and that's just my opinion, that man should not be locked up.
so prove it.
How can you prove it? How can you prove something that happened 20, 30 years ago?
Right. Right. Exactly.
I can't. Today, I was sitting here thinking, what happened Friday? What did I do Friday? And we're talking
Right.
about 2 days ago.
Exactly. You could tell me something. You could tell me something one day, and you know what I'm saying. And if it's, I got other stuff on my mind, and I can't prove that you said that 2 days later. I'm being honest with you because I ain't gonna remember.
Just me, I understand that, about the room and the taping and her age. But once again, how can you identify someone age if you haven't identified the person? So her age might, come in accordance to that room. Well, she was, around at that time. She knows him. That don't mean nothing. If that's the case, I can go get one of my cousins or nieces and say it's her because the age matches up with the
Well,
time of that room. You had a tape that you say was a young child.
and keep
You
in mind,
can't
she
identify her
didn't.
because the parents and her said it wasn't her.
And
So if
keep
you
in
have no
mind, she didn't look like that.
identification, how can you say what the age is? That's the only point
And
I'm
she
making.
didn't even look like. And she didn't even look like. She didn't even look that person didn't even look like Rachana. So you know what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know because I didn't see the tape.
I
I don't know
did,
what she
and she
looked
did
like
not
other than
look
what I.
nothing. I did, and she did not look nothing like that. No, that's the whole thing. She looked nothing like that. At one point in time, I was hearing that it was probably Dre on the tape because Dre made with a smaller statue, and
And
Yeah.
how
so
about this? Anybody that said that it was her on the tape? Wasn't it testimony from the guy? I forget what his name was, who said when he seen the tape, it was his wife and someone else.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
why isn't no one talking about the wife and someone else who was supposed to be what, Lisa Van Allen? And his
No,
wife is what? Very
no, no,
petite.
no, no, no. Lisa Van Allen. Lisa, no, no, no. Lisa Van Allen ain't never the one on the tape. Lisa Van Allen, Lisa Van Allen is a little bit thicker than that.
No,
Now,
you're not listening, DV.
oh, okay, go ahead. Say
One
what
of
you said.
the guy that they got the tape from, he testified that the people that he seen on the tape was not a minor. It was two women,
That's
and he's
bullshit.
the one that they got the tape from.
Yeah, that's a mix up, baby. Because you know what? Because we know when they showed that when they first showed the tape, it was a man. It was we know it was a female. Okay, that we know it was a female. She looked. We can't. She didn't look. She really didn't look underage. To be honest with you, really didn't look underage. She just looked like a female. We couldn't tell
Yep.
what age she was. You
You
know,
couldn't
just
tell.
because a woman, just because she got small breasts or a small ass or whatever, doesn't mean she a minor. And then we
Well,
seen a
that's what I
man.
just said. That's what I just said.
I
That's what
know,
I'm talking
I know.
about.
So then, and then it was a man on the tape, but it was never nothing about Lisa Van Allen being.
Isn't she the one that stole the tape?
Lisa Van Allen never was a prospect of being on that tape. Not
I
Lisa Van Allen.
understand that, but isn't
Lisa
she the
Van
one that
Allen.
stole the tape?
No, Lisa Van Allen is not the one that stole the tape. It
Who
was
stole the tape?
Sparkle. Sparkle.
What? The girl, DB,
Uh
I'm
huh.
asking you, the girl that said she took it out of
Sparkle.
Kel's bag and she was gonna put it back before he missed
When
it.
okay, right. What that one
She
Sparkle?
gave it to one of the guys in the band because she didn't want
Uh-huh.
nobody else to see it. Wasn't it Lisa Van Allen? I'm not
Right.
talking about Sparkle, who probably, I believe Sparkle's the one that created that tape with
Yeah. No. Right.
whatever.
I'm not. I'm not.
So
No.
just
You might
fine,
be.
it was
You know.
Lisa,
No. You might
correct?
be. No. I'm saying. I'm saying. I thought it was Sparkle. I mean, you
No.
might be right. Okay. I don't know who took it out of the fucking bag or whatever and put it and gave it to whoever. But
Keep chilling. You say I thought no tapes existed. Well, of course a tape existed
stop,
because that's the
stop
whole
it,
part of the case.
stop it,
Is the
keep
tape
chilling.
that had disappeared and was being sold, and like we know it was a tape. Now we want to go back to 2008. Like I said, my thoughts is it was a tape of his wife, and that's why he wanted that tape back. Who wants their wife to be out there on a sex tape?
So you saying
Okay,
that?
Mhm.
but if we want to
Okay,
go with
so
the tapes of this new trial, I don't believe in that tape because too many hands, and then they turned it from VHS to a DVD,
who gave the
and then it
tape
was
to?
auto, and then it wasn't auto, and all that crazy stuff. It's too much editing going on that I don't
So
trust
who?
it.
So who gave it? Okay, so who gave the tape to Jim
The
Derrick?
2022 and
Wait,
20, wait a minute, 2023
who gave the tape?
trial.
Who gave it? Who gave the tape to Jim Derrick? I
I
already got
believe
the answer.
I believe that tape was sent by Sparkle. That she had
Thank
something
you.
to do with it.
Exactly. Okay. I just
Uh,
wanted to make sure. Okay.
Because
Now
I
you
believe
might.
that the tape
So you said.
listen, I believe that the tape that Lisa stole was of her and Andrea.
So you saying that.
And that's the tape that was going around.
So you
But
saying that
because
Lisa.
Sparkle had an agenda and maybe the tape was already going around, so she sent that one to Jim.
So you saying that Lisa Van
And
Allen
she set it
stole
up.
it?
I even believe the girl and the parents was in on that shit too.
So you
But
saying that Lisa? So you saying that Lisa Van Allen stole the tape, right? Basically.
the 14-year-old girl isn't accountable. I went through that already. I don't blame the little girl
Okay.
at the age of 14 if that was her.
Listen.
I blame
Listen.
the parents. Wait, DB, I'm
Okay.
answering someone's question. I blame
I'm
the
not. Forget
parents.
them. They talk to
But you
me. I'm
gotta
not.
include you gotta include the
I
chat.
know, but I was talking to you and I was. Okay. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I don't blame the little girl. I only blame the little girl once she went to trial, the first trial in 2008, because at that time she was a woman, that she could have spoke her truth and said what happened to her and said, fuck my parents. Because I would like to think if that was her and she had to go along with it, the parents would at least put her in some kind of treatment. So between 2002, when the charges was brought, and she was only 16, to 2008, when the trial happened, now she's 24, she would have been having counseling and help. And now she can speak her truth to say what happened to her. So after that trial and they acquitted her, she still had time to speak her truth. But she stayed with Kels, working for Kels, getting rent money, getting cars, up until he got arrested in 2019. She was still in his life, okay with it. So now she has to be accountable. That's what I mean by her accountability, if that makes sense. Yeah, she was still with him in 2008. She was still with him in 2019. And by this time, what is she, what, 30 something?
Damn.
So that's why I say everybody's got to be accountable. You can't just say he's at fault at everything. You got the parents, you got the teenage little kids that want to be hot asses. You
Yep.
got this now 30-something-year-old girl that was his so-called victim in 2008 who still benefited from his riches and everything was cool.
Yep.
You got the parents. You got the Sony. You got anybody else you want to put into where his Rico should have been. But no, everybody got deals, immunity, and
Yep.
everything is dropped on him. It's all
And
his
that's a
fault.
fact. And that's a fact,
That's
baby.
a fact, man. Motherfuckers can lie and be don't even gotta be charged with contempt. That's the craziest deal of them all. The
Jeffy,
damn
you say he wasn't with her in 2019, but they stayed in contact. Wasn't she living in one of his houses or working for him as an assistant or something? I remember reading that somewhere. Somebody reported that. And even if she wasn't working with him, she was still in contact with him, right? She called him for his birthday in 2019. She wanted to
that's a
get with
fact.
him and say, I want to still have your back and not testify again. But because he had so much going on, he wasn't trying to hear nothing because in his mind, he ain't do shit wrong. When it came to her, maybe. But her feelings was hurt. And that's what I say. All this happens because people's feelings got hurt. He didn't choose them. He ain't talked to them. He dissed them. He wouldn't marry them. People didn't get what they want out of him. So now, like Jane Doe number 5 said, she so-called loved him up until whenever the information leaked. Did y'all get it when that girl said, I feel sorry for you? I don't even think you're going to make it to trial? But this is somebody you claim to love. You on TV. I love my man. He going to be home. We sticking by him. Now, you don't think he's going to even make it through trial. In a split second because You read some text messages or you got a report on the woman that y'all was all fucking together about. Now you want him to make a choice, me or her, when he's dealing with something like this. And now you want him to make a choice, and he don't. Or you mad about what you heard. Now you on the phone telling this man, I feel sorry for you.
Babe,
No,
you
you
put too much
lied.
emphasis.
Bear, you
Hold on,
lied.
babe. You put too much
Bear, I don't
emphasis
think you're
on
gonna
it.
make it to trial. But this is the
Stop
man
it.
you was loving just a
You
couple of
put
days
too
ago.
much emphasis on it. You put too much emphasis on it.
Cause you
You put
gotta
too
make
much
this shit make you gotta make
because,
this shit
but
make sense.
but
And it's
yeah,
not about taking
yeah.
up for
I
R. Kelly.
understand. You gotta
It's
make
about looking at the
no.
activities
Listen,
of these people
you put too much
along
sense.
with R. Kelly.
Yeah, but you put too much emphasis on it because
Emphasis on what? I don't think you're
you,
gonna make it to trial. That's like saying kill your
oh
motherfucking
my
self.
god.
Cause that's what they wanted to do anyway. They was hoping this man was weak enough
Go
that he would take
cookie,
his life.
go cookie, go cookie,
They
go
can't get him for drugs like they did the Michael Jacksons and the Princes. Okay?
go ahead, baby.
They can't get him like all these other people that's in gangs and have him get shot on the street.
Right.
So we take his money away from him, keep him from working. He can't pay for lawyers. He can't get a bail. He's a flight risk. He's gonna go to jail. Oh, all right, Kelly and oh yeah, we got him. He ain't gonna be able to take it. What did that other guy do? So they claim. I don't think he did. Epstein, the same jail. You know what kind of mental state a person could be in, knowing that you know somebody that's in jail with practically almost the same type of charges as you, a rich man like you, hangs himself, and they put me in the same motherfucking jail. So can you imagine the mental in R. Kelly's mind
Right.
when that happened? I'm pretty sure if he didn't have the spirit in him that he got and the God that he believed in, that's what they was hoping for him to do. So that didn't work. What they do? Send the tattoo man after his ass.
Yep. And that was
That didn't work. They
Ooh.
neglect him on his medical treatment. So they have not. He get COVID. Oh, what's the guy name? Einstein, whatever the other guy. He
Epstein. Epstein.
no, Epstein killed himself. The other one, what? Weinstein.
Weinstein.
What? He gets out because he old. What's his name? Donald Trump's lawyer gets out. Another person gets out for helping. Everybody, these white folk getting out with money, but R. Kelly got to stay in jail, and then he got COVID twice. He's diabetic because they wanted him to die. And us as black people, I'm not saying we should stick
He ain't got that
together.
money though.
What?
Kels ain't got that money though no more like that, baby. He ain't got that money like that.
No, she wasn't there with. Who
No, I
wasn't
said
there?
Kels. No, I said listen. I said no. Kels don't
I
have
hear what
money.
you're saying. Who wasn't there, Just
So
V?
no.
She wasn't there with As
Hello.
Joy. Who?
Hello.
Oh, you talking
Kels.
about? Oh, you talking about Tape
Kels.
Girl? Okay,
Kels.
ask your husband about it, or whatever. Ask Keller.
But Kels ain't have that money like that though. That's the point. Can you pay attention? Hey, Kels don't have that money like that no more.
It doesn't matter about the money. He has.
Yes,
He
it
don't
does.
listen. How
Because
we
that's
gonna have
what it's
money when they
all
stealing it
about.
from him?
He
They
didn't have that
stealing it
money
from
like
him.
that.
Rather you want to say he's paying off lawsuits, he's
Listen,
stealing
but
it,
look
he's
though. But
mismanaging
look
it,
though.
whatever. He
But look.
has money in his royalties and his
Listen. Listen. Listen.
masters.
Listen.
They want
Listen.
it. We ain't talking
Listen.
about no money in his bank shit that they want. They want his masters.
Okay, listen. They've been taking his money for years, for a long time. And like I just told y'all this shit. I
Somebody
just
must not have been here when I said I don't
hello,
feed until
say
you can throw
hello.
whatever you want to throw at
I'm gonna
me.
jump off.
We're not
Hello.
talking about that, but we can. And it's okay. I own up to my shit.
I
But
heard
one
you,
thing for
and
sure,
I
my
didn't deny
husband and
you.
I was just like
Listen
R.
to me.
Kelly. We were
Hello.
honest.
Hello.
We were
I
honest and
heard you.
talked it out and
I
made a
heard you.
decision
Hello.
together.
Are you listening to me? Come on, don't do that. Why you being funny?
Yeah, if they're true victims, they deserve to have
Why
their,
you
their
being funny?
paycheck.
Why you being
Huh?
funny? I heard you. I
Go
heard
ahead, I'm
you.
listening. Kimberly, you getting tired of us?
I'm finna. Okay.
No, not at all. And then
Go ahead, DV. You can take over. I need to drink my coffee. It's getting cold.
The fuck? Did she say she needs to drink her coffee? Did you make me a goddamn cup?
I did, baby.
I did. No, you didn't. My shit cold. My shit ice cold.
Okay, I'm gonna go put it in the microwave and warm it up. Or I
I
can
don't
make you a
want it.
fresh.
I don't
Or
want
I
it. I
can
don't
make you
want it.
another fresh pot.
Yeah, make another fresh pot. Cause I make another fresh pot, please. I need it. Mm. Oh Lord Jesus. Um. So, brother Kim, you still up? You still in here, bro?
And he ain't gonna be able to get back in because Miss Angie went to sleep. And she said call her when she
Kim.
wanted to get a little nap in. So I don't know if you're gonna call her now
No, no,
or
go
you
ahead.
want to let
No,
her
go
get her
ahead.
little minutes in.
No, 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 I ain't gonna bother. No, I ain't gonna bother me
And
personally. I ain't gonna bother.
let me just say this, and I'm gonna let this one go because I had just made a comment to say I would never feed into anything, and I'm not.
Go ahead.
But
You the
that's
boss.
the problem with people
I
today.
know the woman that's the boss.
Can you come on for real? This is a serious statement.
I'm dead serious. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so let me just say this, and then I'm gonna give you the floor. Whenever we don't agree or we agree to disagree, it's sad when we don't know how to have a grown up, adult, mature conversation that the only thing we know how to do is to throw in someone's, I guess you could say, chat or something that someone might have shared. Because common sense would tell you if I thought for a minute about anything someone felt about me or what I shared, I wouldn't have put it out there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have put it out there. So you can't hurt me by your words or throwing something back at me that I shared about.
Now, who the hell did that?
It doesn't even matter. They
Oh,
know who it is, but it doesn't matter. That don't bother me
it
because
don't
I'm
bother
still gonna
her.
believe in what I believe in. You're not gonna deter me from my personal opinion because I have the right to have that, like you have the right to have yours. We're having a mature adult conversation.
I wanted to
We can
ask this.
agree to disagree. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. And I understand. Because, like I said before, that maybe you missed on this one, and you can throw this one back at me later. I am a survivor. So I have compassion. I understand that. And I would never victim smash anybody. But I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm entitled to my theories. And I'm not going to take away yours. We can be an adults and have a conversation without being so mean to each other. That's the problem.
What's
And that's
wrong with
why we're
you?
black black people are more hard on each other than any race. And that's why we don't get nowhere. All any other nationalities and countries and ethnic, they stick together. You go for one, you got to go for them all. That's what Spanish, Africans, even Caucasians. But black people, us black people, we just want to keep on just dagging and dagging and dragging each other down. I'm better than you.
I swear, that's
And
a
I ain't
fact.
judging nobody because we all got our flaws. But we do need to learn to respect and listen to one another and build each other up. I don't have all the fancy words to say, but I got common sense and I got a heart and I love people, even my enemies. I don't hate nobody. I may dislike how you act, what you do, but I still have love for you. Believe it or not, I do. I like I said, we all entitled to have our feelings about this case, P. Diddy's case, or any Jane Doe, anybody, normal people. Don't we do that with our own family members? Do
Yeah.
you like everything that your family members do? But do you attack them? Maybe some of y'all do. Or do you have a discussion and try to help build them up or get them help? Because that's what I look at when it comes to R. Kelly. All these women in his life, even his wife, who was there for this man? No matter what you want to think about this man, how bad of a monster you think he may be. Can you imagine what this man went through of not getting the help he needs, even when it comes to knowing how to read, knowing that everybody was just gimme, 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 but no one took the time to say, let me teach you how to read and write
And
to
they throw him
protect
under the
yourself.
and they throw him under the bus. I mean, what can you say about that though? Like, you know what I'm saying, sister? Like, how do, like, really? I could be your brother. I could be your whether I was your father, your brother, or anybody else. Like, you can't just throw family under the bus like that. Then it's it's something else. I don't care. You was in your feelings. Okay, you was speaking out. Then guess what? You just indulge in what the fact the you just
Danny, you
indulge
say
in.
that's not true. What's not true, sweetie? That nobody tried to help him?
I
Is that what you're
said that.
saying?
I said no. I said your family throw you under the bus. That's not. That's not good. That's not good at all. And I
Well, I
don't
mean, like
care
I
if
said,
you.
it depends.
But look. If
Plenty of
you,
people tried to help
it
him.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay,
But
what do you
look,
help
look,
him with?
look,
What reading?
look. But look. Listen.
Help him
It
with
doesn't.
his issues that
But
he had of being molested?
I said, listen. It doesn't matter if you were. It doesn't even matter what it is. Your family throw you under the bus,
That's
and
true, DV. People
hello,
will, I mean, your
are
family
you?
will throw you on the
Wait,
bus.
wait. Listen to me. Listen. I'm just saying. Your family throw you under the bus, and you understand me, and you don't even. You don't even. I mean, that's crazy. It doesn't even matter why they say they throw you under the bus. That's not good. That's
It's
not
not
good.
good, DV,
Just,
but it's
just,
still, you
just,
have to
just,
be
just
realistic. Those
listen.
things do happen. Because
But
sometimes
listen.
somebody in your family could be doing some real fucked up
But
shit,
look.
and
But
maybe
look.
you did try to help them, and they just didn't get it.
But
They
look.
just kept on being a clown. They just kept on
Listen.
being a drug addict, whatever the case may be. And you might throw your hands up. And that's sad. But a person, you only know how much you can deal with people. And it all depends on how much you can tolerate. Nobody's perfect. And we don't always handle things the right way when it comes to family, friends, or foe.
All right.
And I'm not saying that because one person said, the hell with you, I'm done with you. But it seems like for a lot of these people that was in this man's life, it was all about what they can get out of him. And for Danny, if you say that people did try to help him, I want to know, and this, and I'm not being smart when I say this. How do you know? Because and they say, oh, he can read. I'm not
Right.
saying,
But you don't.
from my
You don't. You
understanding,
can't.
he had
But you can't. You can't throw. But you can't throw your. but you can't throw your own family under the bus on a video on live on a video, and then expect. I mean, how do you come back from that? You can't throw your family under the bus like that. You just can't do it, babe. Like for real. Come on, let's be honest. You didn't. You know what? Did you see the video? Did you see? I ain't even gotta say. I'm not even gonna name no names or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, you cannot throw your family under the bus like that, and then and then come back and plead and say that you did it because of you was in your feelings, this and that and the third. No, you can't do that.
If he got
No,
better with hiding his crimes, he shouldn't have got caught. Because for
no, you
30
can't.
years, he should have been a
Hello,
professional.
you cannot.
If
Hello,
you want to say he got better with hiding his
hello,
crimes.
hello. You cannot do that. You cannot say to come back later and then say, "Man, I did this because you know, I was in my feelings, this and that and the third, and this was the problem, that was the problem." No, you indulged in the propaganda, and then you say, and then you turn around, and then you say, "Yeah, my brother, he did it. He did this and that, and then he should have known better." And then, brother, yeah, he admitted, and then he married Aaliyah, and then this and that. You can't. You ain't no coming back from that. Ain't no coming back from that. You cannot say that type of shit and then expect the people to believe you and then be, you know, and be on your side and just say, you know, that, you know, you were so real and then look up and then just say that you were so real and that you was no, don't do that. You just can't do it. I did want to ask bro some more questions and shit, but he
Yes,
he out
hurt
there.
people do hurt people. You're
That's
correct
true.
on that. But like I said, I respect everybody's opinion, and when I read the comments, I understand
I
where you're
look.
coming from. You
It's a
know,
slippery slope. It's
Oh, I
that.
thought you was gone, bro. What happened?
Oh no, man, I'm here.
Miss
I'm just
Angie must be back.
battling with bad connection, man. I'm in horrible weather.
I'm peeping in and out, so I may or may not be there to pop y'all up real quick. But
I hope I didn't use any bad words, Miss Angie, where your channel
You a
gets
damn
striked.
lie. You use
I,
nothing but motherfucking bad words.
you
I
did.
did not.
Yes,
Dad,
you
did I
did.
hold it down
You been
okay?
yeah.
Even for the ones that don't like me
No,
and
you
came
held
at
it.
me.
No,
Did I
you
hold
held
it
it
down
down.
okay?
No, you held it down pretty. You held it down very well. But your ass. But you been cussing since the goddamn sun up.
I
Shit.
was not cussing.
Yes, you was. You ain't even a
Did I
child.
cuss y'all?
Yeah, you barely a child of God now.
I
Shit.
did not cuss.
Yes, you
I
did.
might have said, I don't think I
Don't you
cussed.
tell nobody you went to church. What you
Birth
mean?
certificate. What are we talking about? Birth certificate. I'm lost now.
I'm saying, shit. What you mean? TT, she been on here cussing like hell.
I
And
was not.
you don't. TT, look, hey, look,
TT fell
TT.
back to sleep already.
Hey, TT, look, she been on here
Okay.
cussing like
Thank you,
hell.
Miss Smooth.
And she
And
know,
and and
and she
Just
know that.
be
See, she's still
Miss
talking.
Frugo.
She's still talking.
I appreciate
Can
y'all.
you stop talking? Okay, go ahead.
You said I have no proof that he was abused as a child other than him saying, but you believe him. Well,
This is
his
what she been doing,
brother
TT.
said that he was. I don't think nobody would want to lie on themselves like that. But I mean, I don't know. You're right. I have no proof on that. But I would not like. I don't think a normal. I don't think anybody would want to say that about themselves. But I guess if you thought it would justify your actions, maybe I could look at it that way. Um, I don't know. You're right though. I don't have no proof. Maybe one day the sister will come out and tell the story. But the brothers did.
Man, touchy subject.
It really ain't, bro. It really ain't.
It really isn't because, like I said, that's like if one of my family
That's
members
Cookie.
was to get
Cookie,
into some deep
Cookie always be in her feelings, man.
what?
Nothing.
No, he don't get believed 100% because, like I said, no one is perfect. We all have flaws. We all done things in our lives that maybe we're ashamed of or that we wish we could take back. And everybody deserves the benefit of the doubt, the second chances, the forgiveness. What they say, throw the first, how to go, cast the first stone, the glass house, the black pot calling the kettle, or the kettle calling the pot. Like, we're not perfect. Everybody, and what ain't no sin, ain't no one sin greater than another. A sin is a sin. Yes, we live by the Ten Commandments. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not do this and that. But do any of us follow it? We all fall short of the glory of God. We all have sinned because we're not perfect.
But society, the way
Some would say, oh, if
society
you
is
do something to
geared,
a child, that's the worst thing. You do something to an
yeah,
elderly person, that's the worst thing. But somebody
yeah,
also say if you steal, that's bad. If you lie, that's bad.
it don't carry the
Because it's
same
still a
weight
sin is
though.
a sin.
It don't carry the same weight.
Who says?
It's
Who
society.
says?
The society. I mean, listen,
Society. But
yeah,
who's the
but
judge?
listen,
Who do you got to answer
everybody,
to?
everybody.
No, you ain't got to answer to everybody. It's only one person you got to answer to
Yeah,
that's going to ask you that question at that pearly gate.
I know, but I'm just saying we just talking like logistically, like in the world that we're living in now.
Living. I
Yeah, it's like
understand that too.
you know what I mean, and you gotta be able to you gotta deal with that. You know what I mean? That's just nobody's exempt from cause and effect. You know what I mean? And that's something that there's nothing wrong with being spiritual, but you also have to be balanced. And with being
Hmm.
balanced, there are just certain things that everybody got to be held accountable for. And
Right.
when you nitpick and choose one particular person, and then when you start peeling the layers back and start seeing there's so many elements like extortion, you know what I mean, just little shit. You like, well, damn, like you you lose sympathy almost for the victim, and you start analyzing other shit. You know what I mean? So it's like you taint the what should be the big issue by you know other shit you got going on. So that's like me to me you really discredit what it is that you're trying to say when your motives are not genuine, in my opinion.
Right. Right.
So it's like I'm not trying to exempt anybody, but at the
Right.
end of the day, that the victims aren't acting victim like. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Whether it's parents or the person who actually the girls who went through the shit, is like at some point, you know what I mean? You start to become a villain and start to see what can you gain from the shit, and as a attorney, a defense attorney, I don't have no choice but to bring that up in the case. Like I feel I really do sympathize with what you went through, but damn, let's talk about this. You know what I mean? And I came that really kind of discredits what it is you're you know, trying to put out there. In my opinion, like you know, it's
And
typical too.
right. And that's my point. There's no time. I'm not saying there's a time limit on when a victim should speak out and up. What I'm saying is, at some point, if you okay, you didn't go to the police, you didn't get a rape kit, you didn't go get counseling, and then 20 years later, you want to, you've been affected, you say, but you got a family, you got kids, you got husbands, you got a career, you didn't tell nobody. But now that this stuff comes out, these accusers say this happened. Now, everything that came out that, I can't deal with life anymore. I need to get paid. Oh, he messed up my life. I couldn't move on. Okay, maybe that's true. So I'm never going to put a time limit on when a person heals or should come forward, but it just makes it look so suspicious.
Nah,
Because I would like to
at
think,
some point you got to, because like with P Diddy, what he's going through with the new allegation with him, it happens in this state of New York, and they just put out a bill saying uh you don't have to be past the age of limitations to file a civil suit. You know what I mean? So basically, it could be 100 years, and in civil court you could still charge for like damages, emotional damages, but financially. So
hmm
it's like, you know what I mean? Shit, like the things illegally are turning, gearing towards that way. Soon it's gonna be for criminal if it's starting in, civil. But even with that, like you gotta ask yourself, man, like at the end of the day, would it be civil for somebody who did that to you that didn't have any money? Like,
right.
would you really, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta ask these things. I just think they're a fair question. Like, would a victim try to still benefit years later from the victimizer?
Right.
Like, is that normal? Is that the
Yeah,
normal
that I shared
behavior?
that before. I had said, like being a survivor, and let's say my predator hit the lottery, and I'm talking about it's been what 40 years, and now he got billions of dollars, millions of dollars because he hit the lottery. Do you think it's fair for me to now go to the police and say he molested me when I was 9?
That's fucking crazy.
I want to press charges, or I want a civil suit and get me some money because now he's a millionaire and I can get money when for 40 years, over 40
Yeah,
years, I
Yeah,
lived
but
my
yeah,
life.
yeah,
yeah.
but that statute,
A
but that,
limitation.
but that sexual assault new law thing
Yeah,
allows you to do that.
I understand
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I understand. I can go do this, but what, like, really think about it. Why would I? Just because you got money now? Because I've been
Damn
living my
right.
life for 40,
Yeah,
over 40
damn
years.
right.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah,
Absolutely. That's why it's civil.
No,
That's why it's
no, no,
civil
I'm
case.
not. 'Cause
yeah.
if I dealt with it
Yeah.
and however my life turned out, I still never went to the police.
When they make laws for certain shit like that, you about to see the floodgates open, yo. You about to see the floodgates. You think P Diddy? You think Diddy just the only one, man? You about to see some shit, all type of shit that you never, all type of celebrities you wouldn't even have heard, you wouldn't even think that was on that shit
And
20,
that's my
30,
point
20,
too.
30 years ago.
Why
Shit.
is all of them black men? So only black people are predators. Only
Mm,
black people are
no.
freaks and all that other stuff.
I
You don't
mean, we
see
talking
nothing in
about,
the news about nobody else,
yeah, but
right?
see, yeah, but all you have to ask yourself, what does all the black people that you name have in common? They're all entertainers of some sort. You see what I'm saying? So what's
There's no
going?
white entertainers,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you just got finished talking about the Robert Kelly's masters and shit, right?
right?
So that's what I'm saying. Any type of melanated wealth in entertainment, you gotta play ball. You can't go against the grain and expect good to come out of if you're not writing your own checks. If somebody, you know what I'm saying? So
Even when you think about it, look what they did to Kanye West.
that's what I'm saying. He's another black
At one
entertainer.
point, he was on top of the world. But as soon as they had enough of him and he started talking that they didn't want him to talk about, now they want y'all to think he's crazy.
Yeah, but he won't really on top of the world if they could take it from you. If somebody could, that's like you got a car, but
They're
you
only gonna let you get
saying
for so much.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So you have to be in agreement with the agenda.
Right.
You know what I mean? So the minute you go off script, you can't play the sympathy role too. Like you can't have it both ways. In my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta play the hand you dealt. You can't pick and choose on to call on your community when you know what I mean. You need them when we needed you the whole time. And I ain't just saying Kanye West. I'm just saying everybody in general. Like the cause and effect and taking accountability. We as human beings, we don't do that in the black race. You know what I mean? At least from what I seen with celebrities, bro. It's like nobody's in position from what I see that has their own money and can literally do what they want and do good without something bad coming out about them. You know what I mean? It's like everybody kind of gotta play their position if they want to maintain that level of you know. So the minute you go off script, you gotta be you know prepared with knowing that you sacrificing everything you built. It's like Kanye West or anybody that's melanated. You gotta, you know, the same people that's writing your checks. You can't start talking shit or speaking out against a particular agenda or a particular community or whatever, man. Or start, you know, uh, doing supporting certain charities and shit that they don't fuck with. Look at Kyrie Irving. He's another one.
Who's
Kyrie
that?
Irving. Kyrie Irving,
You think?
basketball player.
Oh, I'm not too much into sports.
Okay, I got you. But he's a well known. He won a title with LeBron James. I know you know
Oh,
who he is.
yes, I know that.
Yeah.
DB, you
So
went to sleep? DB went to sleep on me. But I
uh-oh.
mean, I understand how the chat feels. I just wish that they don't think just because we're fighting for the injustice of a black man or a white man, you know, that we just think that it's okay for people to molest kids. No, that's not what I'm saying. I would die for mine. There's nothing in the world you can give me if I know you did something to my child. That's the point I'm making. But I respect what everybody say and how they feel, you know.
Let me ask you
But
something.
I hope
Yeah,
I'm not giving the wrong impression that you think that I'm taking up for R. Kelly and that he could do no wrong. No, I'm
let
just
me
saying
ask you
charge the
something.
man accordingly.
Let
And
me
if you
ask you
are a
something.
victim of this type of crime, please tell your parents, talk to someone, talk to your
Can
children. I'm
can I
sorry,
ask
go
you
ahead,
something?
baby.
I was saying, like, let's say somebody like Michael Jackson, who was also accused of, molestation with minors or whatever. Let's say Michael Jackson made a tape with one of your kids. Uh, would you be a victim all the way through, or understand that it's Michael Jackson and you could get a bag from it? Like, would you sue
No, 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 I
like
don't
a
give a
civil?
fuck what they
Would you
got.
take in a civil court, or will
I
it
would be
will it
taking his
go?
ass to jail.
I got
Ain't
you.
no civil court. I don't want no money. I want you to go to jail. I want you to go to jail.
Who feel like that shit wrong? If it was a celebrity, and if you could any type of damages you could get, would you play the victim, or take that nigga to the silver court to get some bread.
I want
I think,
if it's a civil court.
yeah, cause most of these trials are beyond, you know what I mean,
Well, if you
the
take them to civil
legal.
court, that means that you're going. You want money. You
Yeah,
want
that's what I'm
money.
saying. But
No, I
that's what.
want you to go to
Yeah,
jail.
yeah,
So are you saying if they can't go to jail, would I choose the civil court
right,
versus not taking the money at all?
right,
Well, that's a hard one, I guess. Because
yeah.
if I
But you
can't
gotta
press
you
charges,
gotta
then
ask
yeah, I
though.
guess you would have to pay some
Yeah,
kind of way.
you're not gonna be able to press criminal charges because too much time went past. But you can go civil, and that's what
Oh,
you're
then
seeing
yeah.
now.
I mean, like, I don't know if that's the
So
only option.
in saying that, then you gotta be able to understand that a lot of people are gonna have another opinion about you. That you can't go around telling each person that has an opinion about you that, hey, now they suspect because they're gonna look at you like you took the money. So did she
Well,
plan
no,
for
because
the nigga to get
in
set up?
first of
I'm just saying,
all, in order.
hold on for a second. I'm just saying, like, the the other side of the coin. You know what I mean? For, like, there's always more than how one way than, a person look at things. Like, by you saying that, I don't know, I guess I would have to go civil. You have to understand that people are gonna feel a certain way the minute you decide to do that, and there ain't nothing you could do about it. But just explain your opinion. But
Well, I would
public,
like to.
but listen, but public opinion, the public opinion is, it looked like you set the nigga up because he Michael Jackson, and you can't. You just say you, but your opinion is so personable that the public opinion is way bigger than the projection of how it looks is way bigger than what you're trying to explain to me or a few people. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
let me get this right. So you saying that I waited, or are you
No,
saying that
no,
it
I'm not
happened a
saying.
year
Listen, no,
ago and then the law
no,
came and changed?
no. Yeah, what I'm saying is, for most cases, victims can't file criminal. That has to be like a state thing. But people can file civil, and for most people, go civil, being that they can't file criminal right away. And you just said, well, shit, if I can't go criminal
From my
and public,
understanding,
listen, what I'm saying is public opinion we're talking about. And
hmm
on the other side of that coin, the masses will say, being that Michael Jackson is a celebrity, it would look as if you would have something to gain by sending your son over there to go play. You see what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying you done nothing wrong. You done everything right. You're totally innocent. But we're talking about the moment that this becomes civil and you take money. That gives a portal for people to say, well, hey, wait a minute. What happened if she did say there's a possibility that this could be a setup and she got Michael Jackson ass because of the bread. Knowing that he got a history, knowing he got money. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can't you have to embrace that side as well. You have to. You got to. Not saying that it's true, but you have to understand that by going civil and by Michael Jackson being who he is, having a history, and he having money, it's gonna look a certain way. And so that's what I'm saying, like accountability, like not accountability, but cause and effect. Every action that we all do, you don't think all the scenarios are like have potential to play out. They do. And it's like we all live life through our own projections, in my opinion.
right?
You see what I'm saying? So to me, when you're in something like this with R. Kelly, being that none of us are there, we're only guided by our opinions and our morals.
Right.
moral standards. You know what I mean? But the reality is, there are so many ways of looking at it when you have extortion and money and other things that factor in. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm trying to exonerate R. Kelly. I'm just saying it's hard for me to be sympathetic to you when you doing criminal shit. The
Right.
gain, or you been gaining for a certain amount of time and shit ain't going your way. So now you just, you know what I mean, flipping the script. You know what I mean? Yo, like at the end of the day, the common denominator is the money. Like
Hmm.
it's hard. Like I ain't saying don't take the millions, or if you can get a silver, whatever, don't take it. But what I am saying is you lose a lot of credibility on the victim side once you go financial. And you know what I mean? Like as far as public opinion. Even like let's like with the girl in the extortion trying to get some money for the tape and shit. Line is like, yo, what who does that?
See, the way I look at it, okay, now I'm gonna try to hit on both of the scenarios that you did. You
All
you,
right.
you spoke of. If my child got assaulted,
Mm-hmm.
and she came, or I found out, I would take her directly to the, if it's the same day, take her to the hospital, get a grape test done, um, and file a police report. Let's say my child did not tell me for a year. I'm going to get them into counseling and still go and try to press charges. If they say, oh, well, man, do you have any evidence? Blah, blah, blah. Then if there's nothing I can do to get charges pressed against this person, if they won't use her testimony or his testimony, because boys get great too, um, then that's when, but most definitely my child's going to get into therapy. And then that's when, okay, if I can't press charges, then what's the word I'm looking for my child to get something out of that experience of being harmed, then yeah, I probably would go civil. Now, if you saying that years has passed because I had no knowledge of it, it still would go the same way. Can I get charges pressed? If they say there's no evidence, then will I do a civil suit? Yes. But I'm in the mindset of I found out right away, and there, or enough time that I could some kind of way get some charges pressed. But to say this happened and my child lived their life and now they're 30 years old, 20 years later, let's say, and they come and say, Mom, I got to tell you something that happened to me when I was 10. First of all, you're grown. Secondly, do you need to get some therapy? And I'm going to think about how they acted growing up and maybe try to convince them to get therapy if they say they don't need none. But I look like, what can I do? It's up to them now to do what they choose to do civilly. I can't do anything because they're an adult now. I can't go taking my 30-year-old child into the police station saying I want to press charges.
Yeah,
So
so
it
the
has to
girl,
be
so
on
the
that
victim,
person to do
yeah,
whatever
and
they
one,
feel they need to do.
yeah,
My
and
child.
that's what it's set up for. You know, the whole law change in New York. You know, it's set up for the victims that for years later, no matter how old they are, to come back and try to get some money for the damages, emotional damages.
Hold on for a minute, Kimberly. Miss Smooth, what do I think Robert is guilty of, if anything? Honestly, I can't answer that question 100% because I wasn't there. If I want to go on the so-called evidence that people talk about, because I wasn't even in the courtroom, I mean, if the tapes are legit, then yeah, he's guilty of that. If that was really that girl at 14, yes, he's guilty of that. If that was her. And I already explained what I felt about that. If you don't identify, you can't put an age on it. And she said it wasn't her. Her parents said it wasn't her. She said it wasn't her when she was 24. So in my mind, it wasn't her. You come back 10, 12, 15, whatever years later, 2023, and say it's you, my alarm thing goes up. Okay? Um, from listening to things, even with Jane Doe number 5, I don't believe he's guilty of that because the parents was involved and lied about her age along with her. So it was a plot, a scheme. They were after something, rather with money or her career. Okay. September, she tells him her age. He slapped the shit out of her, sends her home. Then we got this permission slip. They send her back. I can say, did they? Because she said they never had sex after, while she was 17. So do I believe her now, then, or do I believe her now? Oh, we had sex. Gail King, she said they didn't have sex when she was 17. Now she's saying that they did. So which one do I believe? Just like you said about the brothers. Do we believe them then or do we believe them now? If I want to logically think about this, okay, he's dealing with this girl thinking she's 18. They had sex. Let's say they had sex because he's thinking she's legal. No matter what the age difference is, she's legal. 3 months later, you find out she's 17. She send her home. They send her back, and maybe because they say it's about music, right? Look, I'm just here to help you because they already had sex. Let's say feelings are already there, but because he knows his situation from his way, way past, we ain't doing nothing until you turn 18. This is gonna be all about your music. Let's say he was strong enough to do that because now he has the knowledge that she's only 17. If I want to believe that. I don't know. I'm in between with that. But it still boils down to the parent sent her back. Knowing that he knew she's only 17. Now, if you wanted to play that game in the beginning because y'all was scheming, but now you know he knows that she's 17. You know that they had sex. So now you got to be accountable. She got to be accountable. He got to be accountable. So, and as far as all these other people that came 20 years later, I don't know because I wasn't there. What is he guilty of? Hmm. I don't know because I want to believe because I see the little videos on the stage. You got to be 18. They holding up signs. You, you know, he was letting you know that. Did his team protect him? I want to know, anybody in the chat, honestly, be honest. When you meet a guy or a guy, when y'all meet women, if they're in a bar, the hell, they could be in the park. You might ask, hey, how old are you? And they say 18, 22, 35. Do you say, let me see your ID? Because we all know women can look older than what they are, and they can look younger than what they are. So who honestly goes around checking IDs unless you're working in a bar or a club or somewhere that you got a casino where it's your job to do so? What 50-year-old man is waiting for a girl to graduate high school. That's some sick shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. With 17-year-old girl with parents that's in their 30s or 40s sends their daughter off to be with a guy that's 50 years old that you know has a past of so-called liking young girls. That's why I say about when it comes to the accountability. Even if he's wrong, so are that. Because they knew how old their daughter was from the jump. If I'm gonna go, if my daughter have an audition at a hotel, I'm going in that hotel room with her. Why is my daughter, even if I didn't tell him, pretending to be her, that she's 17? She told me she was 17. Why are you lying about your age? You're there for an audition. Michael Jackson started his career at what age? 5.
Hell yeah.
Aaliyah started her career at what? 14, 12, I think. So
Yeah,
it's not like it's an age limit that you can't start a career at singing.
Aaliyah said age ain't nothing but a number.
We ain't even gonna go there. Hush your mouth. You
Yeah, I
know?
just fun.
So you just have to think about those things. And then on top of that, you know, she continued to lie. If we want to look at the text messages, now the mother, after she done flew across the country, you better tell him your age. Mitch, you the one that told him I was 18.
Damn.
And now that if they had sex, now that he got in the draw, now here goes the plot, the scheme. You better tell
Damn.
me you're 17. Tell me 17. Tell me 17. You gotta be honest
See?
with this man.
See what
Now
I'm
you want to
saying?
be honest with the man.
That's what I'm saying. Kind of taints the case a little bit.
Yeah, so everybody has to be accountable. It's not just about him being guilty of something. What are the other people guilty of? And
Don't
right now,
nobody
I'm really just
care.
speaking on this one girl. Because, like I said, I'm not going to go into no 20 years stuff. I wasn't there. I wasn't even there with this stuff. But I'm just using my common sense of what the information we know. It was fucked up all the way around, especially when it comes to Jane Doe number 5. These people knew what they were doing for whatever reason. I wasn't there. I don't know what he's guilty of. You can't make me believe that, and that's what y'all say, that's the what's the word? I think it was just V Mitch said a word. That's what those P what was Andrew? See, I don't know all the words I can't use. The pedo man. That's what pedo people do. But that's what pedo people do. But don't they also like? I'm trying to understand what did he do? He normally you say don't talk to strangers, don't take candy from strangers. I'm gonna kill your parents if you say anything. I'm gonna throw you in the river. I didn't hear about no threats. Usually there's threats, right? Some form of threat. You know. So I don't know. I just feel like everybody has to be accountable. The only one, if I like I said, would be the beginning. But then, like I said, I'm not gonna repeat myself. I would like to because I see some new people coming in, but I don't know what to say he's guilty of because I wasn't there. That's the honest answer I can give you. I'm not gonna say he's guilty of anything. I'm not gonna say he's 100% innocent of anything because No one's perfect. We're all guilty of something in our lives. Even if it's, like you said, a relationship didn't work out. I didn't treat them so good. I cheated on them. We all done something in our relationship that we wish we would have did differently. Um, I'm not saying that we all see. You want to just stick to, I guess, the case of that type of crime. But like I told you, I believe that a sin is a sin. We can sit there and say it's the worst thing in the world, but in God's eye, a sin is a sin.
That's what I
If
was
you don't ask
saying
God
about
for your forgiveness, where are you going? No matter what sin it was.
don't nobody care about that sin and God shit. Like, to be honest with you, only until we feel like it's relevant. Like, we put our religion on the shelf and pick it
I
up
never abused
when
a
it,
child either, but I was
yeah,
abused. But that
yeah.
still is not going to make me just say he's guilty because I was abused. He didn't abuse me. So I can't say if he's guilty or not because I wasn't there. I can only speak on who's guilty of harming me. But I'm also going to look at things on both ends and be honest with myself to say that other people have to be accountable for their actions as well. Legally, yes, okay, but once again, legally, a, a number of women lied about their age. So do they not have to be accountable for lying about their age? Um, Miss Mo, you know I ain't gonna argue with you. I've seen you enough on this panel. But beating, cheating is not a crime. It's bad choices we make. Yeah, you can go to jail for assault, physical abuse. Forcing someone to sleep with someone else is not a crime because we, as a grown woman, because some of these were grown women, everybody slept with everybody, right? So as a grown woman, even if you did it one time, but everybody's scared. That's why everybody's scared. He's a big gangster. He's a R&B singer. What do you, oh, everybody's scared. Nobody had the guts to say, my parents raised me better. My mama told me I ain't gotta take this shit. You ain't gonna be hitting me upside the head. You ain't gonna make me keep having sex with all these people. You leave, you go visit your family, you shopping. I always say, you go to these big parties, you look real pretty. You're on the red carpet. At that moment, you're afraid of this man, but he's doing some horrible shit to you. I'm gonna be like, oh, what you wearing today? Abuse, black eyes. He make me eat shit. What are you gonna do? Blow your brains out on the red carpet? And then you tell those people, take me right now. I'm being held hostage. I'm being abused. And I need y'all to put me in protective custody, something, if y'all ain't gonna arrest them. Because this is what he's doing to me. You don't think somebody would have helped you? But we want to keep saying he was forcing. But I'm pretty sure, and I know it's hard to get out of an abusive relationship. I know it's hard when you're in an abusive relationship with someone that's poor. So I can imagine how hard it would be to walk away when you got a millionaire, an R&B superstar. But come on, y'all. Everybody has a breaking point, and it seemed like at least one person can have a breaking point, but nobody had breaking points until the party was over. Now everybody got a story to tell. Are you still there, Kimberly? Kimberly? I'm all by myself. Oh, this ain't gonna happen. Miss Angie, help. Like I said, I don't want no
Oh
one to
yeah.
ever think. I don't want anybody.
I'm here. You hear me?
uh,
I'm here.
Okay. I don't want anybody to get the wrong impression about me. I do have compassion for real victims. I understand, you know, this is a case that is very emotional for everybody. I'm not saying that he's innocent. I'm not saying that he's guilty because I was not there. But I do believe and feel I'm entitled to my personal feelings about this case without anyone judging me. Because I'm not going to judge you for your personal opinion. Rather, it's for or against. Because it's just a discussion. You know, to throw jabs at people or think that people don't love their kids or their daughters, because we have sons too. Son gets abused too. Our son could be in this situation too because a girl said they did something to them. So I'm just asking for people to be open minded to just this is a hard case to I've lost friends behind this situation. If you wonder why my voice sounds the way it is, because for the past 4 years I argue with family members and friends about this case. Practically a lot of my family don't agree with me. And they say because I'm a fan. Yeah, I like his music. I still play his music. I got probably all his music. I play it in my car and I blast it. What they gonna do? Shoot up my car? Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. But you know, it's my opinion. And I just say if you're gonna get somebody, I don't care who they are, famous or non-famous, do it the right way. Charge them accordingly. Give them a fair trial. Because I don't want my son to ever have to go through this. And I damn sure wouldn't allow my daughter to go through this and not do nothing about it if I know about it. So please do not get me wrong. You know, it's just my opinion. If he's guilty, then he needs to do the time. If he's not, he needs a fair trial. But we also got to look at the accountability of everybody that played a part in whatever it may be, whether it's his team, his record label, the parents, the girls, him, whoever. There's more people that need to be accountable and than just him, even though y'all see him as the predator. Other people played a part in so many things. But that's all I gotta say. I hope everybody understands where I'm coming from. Because I understand your point of view as well. Miss Angie, you there? Kimberly left me too. She presented himself as a predator. Okay. He was found guilty. Yes, he was. Mm. You're right. And I mean, if it was about the trial being over, nobody would be talking about it no more. But it's a fascinating case and it's a horrible situation. It's a indecisive decision because there may be some like the young man that was on here. You know, it's hard for people to talk about sometimes because you could lose friends. You can be called, out your name because of your opinion. And it's just so sad for everybody that's involved. It truly is. But where do we go from here? Do we keep bashing him? Do we keep fighting for him? Because if it was all about the trial being over, nobody should be talking about it no more. But why are we? Because it's not just the supporters that's talking. Because we could say, okay, y'all got what y'all wanted. He was found guilty. The victims have been, heard. But y'all still commented to say what y'all feel about him and say he's this and he's that. So why can't we? Because it's freedom of speech. It's opinions. And we should not be judged for what we feel. And it don't make us right or wrong. Yes, yes, Miss Mo. And she is definitely asleep. She keep peeping and saying, I'm here. So I have a sleeping disorder, so I don't sleep. Eventually, I'll crash out after the 47th or 42-hour mark. Um, but all I ask is for people to be understanding of people's feelings, no matter how you might think about their opinion, because you just never know when you or somebody you love find yourself in a situation where you want somebody to have compassion for them, to support them. Yes, it's a very interesting case. Kimberly, you left me. It's a very interesting case, you know? And I really do not think that everything is about because people are super fans. I would like to hope, yeah, there's super fans out there. There's supporters out there. But there's also people that just want to see the right justice done. And in their minds, this wasn't the right justice. And they're entitled to that feeling. Right, Miss Mo. I did too. And the sad thing about it, I, this is the thing that really gets me. And I understand that those type of, I don't know what word to use that's proper. Like I said, I'm not trying to get Miss Angie Station struck or anything. But I understand that those people usually have the same type of MO routine. I can't think of the word to use, but everybody's story shouldn't sound just alike. Okay, they say, the tapes. That was his thing to carry around for his souvenir type thing. Okay, that's fine. You take something from, you kill somebody, you take some panties, you or grape somebody, you take some panties, you take an earring, you kill somebody, you take a toe, you take a finger. Okay, you take a souvenir. But when serial people do, I guess, do the same kind of way they do that. But with those type of people, because you're dealing with different type of victims, your approach, I would think, would be a little bit different sometimes. If you've been watching your prey and you find out that this, because you're watching this person, and this little child has allergic reaction to chocolate, you're not to bring chocolate. You're going to bring some peanut butter cookies. You're going to bring some vanilla wafers or something like that. Because this child can't eat chocolate. This child allergic to strawberries. So with this situation, everything's the same. The phone numbers. I want to be a singer. You got to call me daddy. Nothing's different. So then when this Diddy thing comes along, same thing. I don't personally, let me just get this out the way for laughter. I don't see nothing wrong with calling your man daddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So when they say you got to call me daddy, if I got a problem with that, I ain't calling you no daddy. You ain't my daddy. Okay, you slap us out of here. Bam, 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 bam. You go home. Why the hell are you going back? Because you don't want to call him daddy. If you don't call him daddy, he's going to slap you upside the head. Why would I go back? I didn't say he would be in charge called daddy. You have to listen to my words instead of want to convict me for everything I say. I was speaking on everybody's story is the same. Everybody's story is the same. Then we come to Diddy. Everybody's story is the same. It just makes you wonder. Is it true? Or is it a money grab? Is it a takedown? I don't know. I wasn't there. None of us was there. But y'all can voice your opinion because you think he's guilty. You can believe what you want to believe because y'all think he's guilty. But I can't voice my opinion. I can't believe what I want to believe because you say I'm a super fan. Or I don't think he did anything wrong. Or I don't want to make him be accountable. Once again, everybody has to be accountable. Because everybody did some things that was not correct. I'm just being real with it. I'm not going to, like, if he comes out to be he's guilty of something, he did, like he got sentenced, they say he's guilty. But it just don't make sense to me. I didn't believe Bill Cosby was guilty. I didn't believe Michael Jackson was guilty. Because once again, maybe they are. But it's just so hard to understand how a parent will put their child in harm's way. And if you do, if something happens, you go to the police. Taking money would not be my first option. I don't give a crap how poor I am. I don't give a crap how poor you are. You're going to jail. Because I wish somebody would have thought that way with me. You know, Miss Angie, Miss Angie. I can't. I guess nobody can get up here on the panel without Miss Angie, huh? You know, I pray for everybody that's involved. I hope that these girls that are true victims get the help they need and the peace they need. I pray for Robert. You know, it's just it's just a real sad situation, and not just for these people, for any victim, for anybody that's going through any type of assault, abuse, mental, physical. Because mental abuse happens too. Our world's not perfect. Decisions we make aren't perfect. We all have gone through something. I'm sure there's no one that in this chat, in this world, that is perfect. It's either someone has done something to us or we've done something to somebody. And what do we need? Forgiveness, healing. What victim testified did not? Yeah. I like I said, I respect everything that everybody's writing. And like I said, it's a grown up, grown folks conversation. And you're entitled to your feelings, your thoughts, you know, and it's sad all the way around. You could twist my words. A parent would put their child in harm's way. So she's admitting that R. Kelly had intentions of putting a child in harm's way, but the blame is on the parents. That's not what I said, but it's okay. Um, I know maybe I'm not speaking clear enough. I'm probably tired. My voice getting hoarse than what it usually is. That's all fine. Like I said, I'm an adult about this. Um, I'm don't like that I'm up here, but I'm trying to wait for Miss Angie. DB left me. Kimberly left me. But it's all good. It's still my opinion. You know, like I said, I am not saying that he's innocent, he's guilty. I'm saying he deserves a fair shake. I wasn't there. Cookie, was not there in the bedroom, was not there at the dinner tables, was not in the courtroom, was not on the tapes. I was not there. I understand people can say he's guilty because you want him to be guilty. Were you there? Were you there? But we go by all the evidence that was placed before us, and depending on what you choose and what side you choose to be on, you're going to say guilty or innocent. You're going to say, I'm fighting for him or I'm hanging him. That's just the choices we have. And we're entitled to have it. But none of us was there. We can all say all the victims lying. Or we can say R. Kelly's a bad monster. But we wasn't there. We was not a fly on the wall. Hell, okay. We wasn't even a film in a camera. Okay. We can only go by what we choose to believe and accept. Thank you, Miss Mo. Um, and really think about it, chat. Don't all of y'all have your opinion? Even if you're on the same side, do y'all all agree on every little thing? But one thing for sure y'all agree on, he's guilty. He's a monster. So why can't we agree on he didn't get a fair trial? And we don't believe all the victims. It might be one or two. We'll charge him and give him time for those one or two. It might be 10. We'll give them charge and time for the 10. But do it right. Um, Danny, I have and I have not. They try to tell me I drink too much coffee, lay down and stare, in a dark room. I don't know what it is. It could have a lot to do with the pain I'm in with my knees. I say it's because my mind don't stop running. I think all the time. I'm analyzing stuff all the time. And I'm trying my best to figure it out. Cause he for a fair trial. Cause he for a fair trial. Everybody that think he didn't get a fair trial, give me a thumbs down. If you think he got a fair trial, give me a thumbs up. No, I don't want you to agree with me, sweetie. Keep chilling. Oh no, baby. I do not. I keep talking to you because I just said I got a sleeping disorder, and Miss Angie that fell asleep on me, and I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. I actually want to, start a channel, but I don't have the personality for it. I don't, and it wouldn't even be about R. Kelly. It would be about real life topics, things that's gonna build us up. Things that people might be going through. But I don't think nobody would follow me. I don't have a personality like that. I'll probably be too boring for people. It seemed like in this day and age of the other YouTubers, um, streets, you gotta be going after people. That ain't in me, baby. And like I said, I'm not perfect, and I have my moments, but I try my best to try to bring good out of me to be a better person. I have my moments though. Um, okay. Thank you, Danny, for your honesty. Diva Divine, appreciate you. Rocking with the truth, appreciate you. No thumbs down. Come on, y'all. Somebody gotta be in here. Miss Angie, you left me like this. No, but it's all good. I appreciate that. You know. I don't know. If you undecided, give me like a wavy hand. You know how you like, a wavy hand? At least give me a wavy hand. Why did he get a fair trial? Well, like I said, once again, I wasn't there for the trial. But I can only go by what mostly, maybe some of y'all that's in here that has a channel or who have shared on panels. I listen to a lot of YouTube bloggers. I listen to the ones that's for cows. I listen to the ones that's not for cows. So I can only go by what y'all reported or respond in the chat about. And I believe the thing that got me is mainly the the documentary, I can't recall a time that I ever seen someone be um have a documentary and then the prosecutor comes out with that 1-800 number, and then these charges. Then when you hear people saying, with the one family, we had nothing to come at him with. He was, there was nothing we could find on him, so we had to change the narrative. Then we look at, someone not receiving bail. Normally, when you hear something like that, it's for like murder. And then sometimes you can be on bail for murder. So all these things that they, knew R. Kelly, um, the bail, um, all that stuff. It's like y'all didn't give a man a fighting chance, especially when you're looking at charging him for things that happened 30 years ago. You back, Miss Angie? So you're charging, this man with many, many years of so-called alleged crimes. And he's not out to defend himself, to get the evidence, to pay for the people to help him fight his case. And then if you want to go through the attorneys, I'm not like I said, I don't get into that legal stuff too much, but we all know what was going on. Even if you're guilty, and I mean guilty, you still deserve the proper counseling, right? Right? If you were guilty of something, wouldn't you want your attorney to have all the possibility of full effective counseling, investigations? R. Kelly has come on, y'all, let's be real. R. Kelly has the opportunity to defend himself. Because it's R. Kelly and his charges, he's supposed to just get up and tell everything. Even, his truth. Would y'all have believed him? And we all know that a lot of times, what do your counselor tell you? Don't say a word. That's our job. You could go on trial for freaking stealing a piece of gum in the store. If your attorney say, let me do the talking, y'all gonna shut the hell up. Let's be real. Well, Johnny Depp did it. A lot of people do it. But I don't know. Me personally, no. Because even when that man did the Gail King, let's say, you know, guilty or innocent, whatever the case may be, people judge him just by he's guilty. He's guilty. He shouldn't have talked. Why did he do that? No, he's damn if he do, damn if he don't. He can come out here and tell the absolute truth. Some shit can come out, through this appeal thing that might blow your mind, and they say he set him free. Y'all still gonna say he's guilty. Even if it comes out of every single body lie, y'all still gonna say he's guilty. So you damn if you do, you damn if you don't. Just like we still did with Michael Jackson. A lot of people still say he's guilty. OJ still say some say he's guilty, some say he's innocent. That's just human nature. We're like, it doesn't matter because it's just our opinion, and we know nothing because we wasn't there. Who believed that Diddy has something to do with Tupac? Do y'all believe what people were saying? I ain't been following it, so I really don't know. But do y'all believe that's the guy? And do y'all believe Diddy, Has something to do with it? You don't care? Okay. That's honest. Me neither. That's why I wasn't following it. But I still love, pop music. Do anybody remember when Epstein um, got arrested or when he was going through his court thing or something like that? Do y'all remember a list that was shown? They had this list of names. If you do, give me a wave. And there was names on there. I think Donald Trump. I believe Jay-Z. It was a lot of names. But the one name that I do not remember seeing is Kels.
Mm, mm,
So when I think about that list, um, and then I think about his 2008 charge, and I think about his masters, and I think about all these things that came
mm,
attacking him.
okay.
And now he's been guilty, found guilty. And then I think right after his arrest or a year later, there was something going on with Diddy. I mean, I'm sorry, not Diddy. Trey Songz, Snoop, who else? What's the man's name? Big Daddy, the Pimp Daddy. Y'all know who I'm talking about, right? I forget his name.
Pimp daddy.
What'd you say, Miss Angie?
I like Pimp Daddy.
Yeah, right.
Pimp Daddy. Don't know. I said, who is Pimp Daddy? Oh, no, no,
So
Pimp.
all these names and these black African successful men, and there might be some more in there that I forgot, and then it died down. But we're still worried. We're still gonna beat down, Kels. Now Kel's been sentenced. Now we're back at grabbing some more. We got these people that's on trial now. I don't know their names, but y'all know who I'm talking about. The rappers and stuff. All of them black.
Mm,
And I keep thinking about that list. So Kel was made to be presidents, right? Because they already knew it was easy for us to turn on him because of his way, 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 way past. So we can get these laws and these presidents things. I don't know what they're called, Miss Angie. You can help me on whatever the words I'm looking for. But we got them. We got the public against them. What's it called?
mm,
Miss Angie's still sleeping. And they got our attention. Rah, rah, rah. He's guilty. So after they get done working their way down, taking the generational wealth from our productive, successful black men that work so hard for their money, for their families, and we got their people to go against them. Who do you think is next? Our little black boys, poor black boys, the husbands, the uncles, the cousins, the sons. And then that's when we're going to wake up when it happened to one of ours. I could be wrong. I could be wrong in my theories of how my conspiracy. But anybody that knows about the history and that like to talk about the history and go deep into the mindset of how they train us and how we allow them to use us. Once they start something and get away with it, we kind of like just we distracted them. We fooled them. And then they start changing laws that's going to harm us when we think these laws is protecting us. I'm totally against abortion. When I was growing up, there was never a time where I would thought I would ever have an abortion. And I used to try to convince other people. But as I got older and wiser a little bit, I'm like, okay, that's my belief. I do not believe in abortion. But who am I to judge someone or try to stop someone from doing what they feel is best for their life? That's their body. I cannot tell, well, you shouldn't, this is going to happen. You may not have kids and da 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 da. And it could have, no. I don't know what's going on in that person's life. I don't know if they were raped, if they're in an abusive marriage, if they financially can't afford that child, if they're not mentally stable to take care of a child. So yeah, we said, well, there's options. There's people out there that can't have kids. Put it up for an adoption. But then you got to look. Well, if something is growing inside of me, I'm going to get attached, and it may not be that easy now to give it away. So the very thing that you were thinking why you should get rid of it, you're now dealing with a child that you may not be able to feed, that you may not be mentally able to take care of. And then what happens? That child wind up in situations growing up, and then we say, why'd you have a baby? You knew you couldn't take care of it. My daughter-in-law, she just had a baby in October. She was a surrogate mother for a couple from Spain. And, that's a very precious thing to do for someone. And I just kept asking, are you sure you're going to be able to get rid of, give this baby up? But that was a blessing she gave to these people. And to make it even better, that some people wouldn't understand, they were a gay couple. What a blessing. So no matter how much I may feel about A, B, C, D, E, F, G, no matter what I feel about whatever abortion, whatever, people are placed on this earth to be a blessing and a gift. But then you have those that are placed on this earth to be a curse. And you ask yourself, where do I fall in that? What am I going to be? So even if I don't agree with something or see things as others, am I going to be a blessing or a curse? I don't believe in abortion, but that was a blessing to bring a life into this world to give to someone else. I don't know. I'm just talking, rambling. I hope that somebody understands who Cookie is without being judgmental or name calling. We're entitled to our opinions. We're entitled to our thoughts. We don't always have to agree to disagree. Yeah, he do need a fair trial. And like I said, and there still be, God forbid, he could still, you know, be found guilty. And then what do we say then when he get that fair trial? Or he can be found not guilty. And then people will still say they got it wrong. He paid somebody off, or it was a technical. It's all we're never gonna be happy. And the thing that gets me is like, yeah, we should care about each other, like I always say. But do we really? Do we really? Because even he deserves some type of compassion and understanding and love. He's a human being. He's God's child. We all make mistakes. We all do wrong. We all, have our shit. No one's perfect. But because you make a mistake, would you want somebody not to forgive you and cast you off for the rest of your life? And yes, I know y'all said this is the biggest sin. Oh, it was a child. Oh. I get it. I get it. But a sin is a sin. We all want forgiveness. We all want to be loved. We all want support. No matter what we're going through in life, how bad it is, how little it is, somebody's problem is always bigger than somebody else's. So should we just say, oh, my problem doesn't matter because it's someone else that's suffering more? Or my problem is the only problem because it's about me. I don't care about nobody else's problem. My problem is bigger than anybody's. I had it worse than anybody because it was on me. Sin and forgiveness for the black man only, not the child. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Trust me, keep chilling. I get it. And like I said, we can agree to disagree. Because believe it or not, I have compassion for victims. I am not victim shaming. Um, right, Lady Libra. Are you a Libra for real? Hmm. I joke about Libras. I'm a Libra. And I say I'm very balanced. I see things both ways. I try to really keep it, you know, is it black and white or am I gray? I see things both ways. I'm human. I try not to judge, but I know I do. I try to be nice, but I know I'm not always nice. I love all people, but I know I don't when it comes to certain things. I don't hate you, but I may not love you. Because we're human. I don't have the big fancy words to use. I don't have the psychologists and psychology and all that stuff to throw at you. But what I do have is life. I've been through a lot, trust me. I've seen a lot. I think a lot. Sometimes I'm not always right because I'm human. I don't know it all. I'm not perfect. But I've seen a lot, been able to do a lot. And it's just called common sense to understand that we all are so different. We all have different thoughts, mood swings, experience, you know? But it don't take a genius to have compassion and love and understanding and respect for one another. No, it's not a perfect world. I get it. Miss Angie say I'm a what you call me, Miss Angie? You know, kumbaya, unity. I wish, but I know it's not possible. But we can try. We can try. Just imagine how powerful our people would be if we just attempted to be kind and understanding towards each other. Just attempt it a little bit. You know, they say tit for tat, an eye for an eye. Imagine someone slaps you and you walk away. What does that mean? You're a punk? As my son likes to say, I ain't no pussy, mom. You know? But what if we had more loyalty towards each other and honesty with each other? And okay to say, I'm not doing so well today. Okay to say, I'm hungry today and not be judged, not be talked about. Imagine to know that your sister, your brother got you no matter what, how strong we would be. Imagine every successful Black person in this world was to get together and buy an island or a little town. Like, what was the Black Wall Street? To help build each other up. But no, we rather keep doing what you know what? And then this happened because they don't want it to happen so much. They ain't gonna let us get so successful. They ain't gonna let us get so big. We don't see it because we're living in the moment of self. It's all about me. It's all about me. I got it. Do you? And I'm not saying we can help everybody in the world, but what if? What if we just try to be nicer, kinder? Cookie, if you're strong in your opinion, you don't have to explain yourself. I'm not a blogger. Miss Angie kind of left me here, and I'm kind of having fun because, like I said, I can't go to bed. So I'm not explaining myself. Is that what bloggers do? Maybe I'm wrong. Is that creators, commentary creators do? I might be wrong. I'm not explaining. We're having a conversation. See, that's what I'm talking about. You think that I'm explaining myself. I'm giving you my opinion, my insight, my thoughts. My thoughts. If we have a moment to listen to each other without judging, you know, a couple of days ago I shared something, and because somebody don't like what I said, you want to throw that back in my face as if. Now I'm going to explain. Now this is an explanation. Anything I share on here, if I was ashamed of it, I wouldn't have spoke of it. So you saying something to me that you think's gonna shut me up or break me? No, that don't even make sense, people. Because when you don't want something to be known, what do? You keep it a secret. When you're ashamed of something, you keep it a secret. Ain't that what y'all said about Robert? He was so good at it, he kept it a secret. And we didn't know for 30 years, right? So, if I was ashamed of something, why would I share it with you? If I thought it was going to bother me for you to throw it in the chat, why would I share it with you? It was for to give people an understanding of not just who I am, but what's out there in the world that we may never heard of, never thought about. Some of y'all might have said, "Oh, she's stupid. What the fuck?" I don't know. But I put it out there to let you know there's so many different aspects of life of people that we have no idea who people are until we communicate and people talk and people feel comfortable to share their deepest thought without being judged. No one can judge me, criticize me more than I'm going to do myself. One thing I know for sure and two for certain, my grandma used to always say, and I used to hate it. She would always tell me I was strong. I didn't understand it back then. I used to get mad. Why she always think I'm strong? Because she don't love me. She don't want to do nothing for me. She was implanting that in me. You can go get through anything, and Lord knows I've been through a lot. And by the grace of God, mercy, mercy, by the grace of God, I'm strong. But I still am weak because I'm human. I don't know. Like I said, I hope that, you know, something I said touched somebody. And if it didn't, that's fine too. But we got to do better. Rather, we for or against, this certain situation. Um, we need to do better as people and as people. So if you get that, don't matter what religion you are, what ethnic you are, we need to be a little kinder to each other. Because people are hurting, people going through stuff that, hopefully a lot of y'all in the chat, your life is great. Your finance is wonderful. Your love life is a blessing. Hopefully all that is true. But somewhere, maybe in the chat, maybe your neighbor, maybe your coworkers, maybe yourself, people are hurting. And they might not even say anything. Most of the time, you know how you go into people with their little signs, wanting some cash, some change. You give it to them, maybe you don't. But that's you can see that. It's right there in your face. But what about that neighbor next door? You walk out your door, start your car, you wave and say good morning. But if you know your neighbor and if you're paying attention, there's something in the eye, there's something in the body language that tells you something ain't right. Do you just jump in your car, put on your music, or do you take the moment and just ask? Because maybe you're wrong, and just ask. Everything okay? How you doing? How your day going? Because you never know. Just by asking that, they might tell you, no, I'm not okay, and just need someone to talk to. I remember I used to be a manager, and my thing was always saying what I say now: have a blessed day. Have a blessed day. The owner told me to stop doing that because not everybody is Christian. And I looked at him and told him, I'm sorry. I'm following with my God. Like, if they want to tell me they ain't Christian, they want to tell me don't say it to them, I will remember their face and not say it. So about a week and a half later, this lady comes through the drive-through. I was working at Dunkin' Donuts. I was manager at Dunkin' Donuts. And like I said, every customer that interacts with me heard the same thing every morning. Have a blessed day. So this lady got her same order. I knew everybody's order mostly that came every day. And she leaves, gives her tip like she always did. And 2 days later, she comes back, but she comes inside. And I see her, and I was kind of shocked because she usually come to the drive-thru. She asked if she could speak to me for a minute. I said, sure. She said, I just want to let you know that you saved my life. And I was like, excuse me? She said, the other morning when I came here to get my coffee, before I left from work, my husband told me he wanted a divorce. I had to be to work, but then I thought about not going to work because I wanted to take my life. But I said, I got to have my coffee. So I came to get my coffee. And when you said that to me, I seen things in a different light. And it gave me hope. It gave me strength. And I just want to say thank you. And she gave me a hug. And I cried. And from that point on, I said, I will never, ever, ever not let a day go by that I don't tell people to have a blessed day. I have a hat in the back of my car that says, Jesus is my boss. And I had that hat for so long in my car. I think it's been about 15 years. You know what the sun did to it. It turned a whole different color. It was tan. I don't even know what color it is now, but it's still there for the past 15 years. So I say that to say, you just never know who you can touch by just saying, hello, how are you doing? God bless. Are you okay? We need to better with what? I don't know what that means. Um, where is it coming from? Humanity? Love? You know, I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat can tell you where it's coming from. We need to do better at love. We need to do better with ourselves. With any, I mean, I don't know, like fill in the blanks. I want to do better with my children. I want to do better with my husband. I want to do better with my attitude. I want to do better with my thoughts. I want to do better with my finance. Fill in the blank. We need to do better. Whatever it is that you feel you need to be better at. And please don't say nothing. Because, like I've been saying all night, all morning, no one's perfect. No one's perfect. So you have to, go deep within self and say, what can I be better at? You know, it could be something as simple as, can I be better at frying chicken, for Pete's sake? You know, if you're perfect at doing everything, God bless you. Okay. I see you want to, stay on that. Okay. You're entitled to that, Pete Chillin'. Like I said, we're all entitled to our opinion. Oh, so you like cream cheese? Yes, Diva Divine Light. And that's all I'm trying to say. We're all human. We all have flaws. All have opinions. We all have a voice. Respect it. That's it. We don't have to be enemies just because we disagree. We don't have to fight among each other just because we disagree. We don't have to name call just because we disagree. We're all adults. We can be respectful, because when you really think about it, and like I say, even though I say we should love each other and all that stuff, um, but in all honesty, did any of this affect you, other than maybe if you were a victim, and it might have brought up some memories? It might have, I can't. I wish Miss Mo was up here to help me with some words, but excuse me. Um, did it affect our life to the point where it kept us from taking care of our families? Or was it a relative of ours that it affected our family? Or, like I said, the only thing I can possibly think of that how it could affect someone is if you were abused or victimized as a child or a woman, and it brought up some feelings. But other than that, what did this situation truly, how did it really affect you? Other than have your feelings of concerns, judgment, opinion. No one called anybody any names. True, you're right. Well, before you came, it was, I think, but it's okay. Racist comments. Oh, Oh, you were replying to my. Yeah, I don't think nobody made any racist comments. I don't think. Did I? If I did, I apologize. Because one thing for sure and two for certain, I got a lot of nationalities in my family. A lot different. African, uh, Puerto Rican, white, Indian. A lot mixed all Mexican. You know, there's not a prejudice bone in my body. My son is half Puerto Rican. My daughter's mixed with white and Indian. So if that's what you're saying when I was talking about our people, it wasn't meant to be a racial thing, trust me. Because I think I did say all people in a sense, kind of like our people and our people. Um, I don't know. I guess I might as well end it. Miss Angie ain't never coming back to me. Thank you, Just Ben, if you're still in here. Appreciate you. Um, if I understand it, Miss Mo, you still here? Is it equally damaging to our community to allow abuse to run wild, causing trauma because we weren't there? That destroys us from the inside out as people. I don't think that we're allowing, abuse to run wild because crime's going to happen to the end of this time. There's probably nothing we're going to be able to do to stop it. So running wild, that would be, I think, that would be us just standing by and just being animals. Because I would like to think that if you see a crime being committed, you're going to do something to stop it. Rather it be call the police, you doing a citizen arrest, you putting your foot out to trip the person that just robbed the old lady, something. But I do agree that, you know, it shouldn't just run wild. We should do things to prevent it. We have police officers, we have laws. That's, you know, a prevention method. Kel treated the people around him poorly. Let's be honest. That's what we were just talking about. Is there anybody that can say they never treated someone poorly? And once again, we're going by what we hear that gives us the opinions that we have. I can't, and he won't be the first um, superstar or famous person that you hear about that treat people poorly. We're poor and we treat people poorly. So what do you think most of these rich people do? I don't know. Some are nice, some are kind. So, oh, they're so nice when you meet them in person. But then there was people that said Kels was nice. He was humble. So why can't we believe that about him as well? If we want to believe that he was poor to people, treated people poorly, but you also heard people say he was kind. He was giving. Like he said, nobody got nothing nice to say about me. Oh, I don't know. Miss Angie, wake up. Okay, keep chilling. Our people are gentle and kind towards each other. Why you think we are marching across the world for George Floyd during a pandemic? Yes, y'all did. Yes, y'all did. So why stop there? Why do we have to wait for one of our black men to get killed by a police officer? Huh? So we do something good because somebody did something bad and we want a medal, but we can't do it every day. Do you do it for the boys? I ain't gonna say they say don't put race in nothing. Do we do it for the children that get killed on the streets by each other? Do we do it for the kid that got hit by a car by a drunk driver? Do we do it for the mother that got stabbed by her husband down the street from your house? So it was nice to see people out there for George Floyd during a pandemic. It was nice for Trayvon. It was nice for Michael Brown. It was nice for so many. What was her name? Sandra. But we do it for the media crimes. Do we do it for our neighbor, for our community? I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat then had a gruesome, sad murder, killing, um, domestic, something. Did we march? Did we march? Yeah, Miss Virgo. It happens every day. And yeah, we keep got to go back to that same subject, and I understand it. You know, you saying Kel's added to the black girls and black boys being, but is he the only one? So we're done, right? The fight's over. He's the only one. So I want to know, is Mr. Lester 3 blocks over? What are you doing about him? Hmm? Because we don't know nobody else, right? Is that what y'all telling me? Nobody knows nobody else? Okay. And I mean, like I said, eh, I am not condoning and saying I support anybody that hurts a child or that sexually assaulted anybody. I don't care if it's a grown woman who has been raped in an alley, in her home, at work, in a park. Assault is assault. So yes, it's sad for the charges that they put against him. And as I have said, if he gets a fair trial and you do it the right way and charge him accordingly, and he's found guilty, his ass goes away. But if you don't do it right, I have my opinion. You didn't do it right. I'm only going to say he's guilty or innocent. I wasn't there. Just from my understanding, what I've seen, how the prosecute, well, not the prosecute, what is it called? The, Miss Angie, I need you. The case, the trial, the charges, whatever else, that goes with that. I just didn't agree with it. I don't think it was fair. And that's just my opinion. There's no shouting, wearing shirts, nor hashtagging to criminals. I didn't say they were criminals. I said they were victims. Your neighbor got stabbed 17 times by her abusive husband. Isn't she a victim? The stripper mom with 3 kids. Her husband kills her because he thinks she's cheating and, got private clients or whatever the case may be. Is she not a victim? Even though she was a stripper? You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, he had no defense. Miss Angie!
Ma'am, I'm here. I'm here.
Did you get a nice little rest?
Girl, I got it, honey. Thank you so much. I needed it. I
I
felt
had fun. I had fun though, but I'm gonna get the DB Wild because he the one that made me come up here. Then he left me.
oh wow.
But your chat was very kind, and like I said, they probably think I'm crazy, but it's okay. Uh, Come on, Miss Mo. Angie's here. I was calling for help. So now you can come. Come on, Miss Mo. Give me some education. Miss Angie, you're going to delete this live, please.
I don't delete no lives, honey.
I do not want nobody coming after me about this live.
Coming after you. What did you say? What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I don't think. Miss Mo. If Miss Mo tell you to delete it, will you delete it? Because you trust her judgment. I don't know, because I don't know what things I'm supposed to say or not say.
Oh.
Miss Angie's dreaming about Breezy. Who's Breezy? Oh, Breezy. Oh, Breezy. Wait a minute. Do I know who Breezy is? Do I know who Breezy is, Angie?
I don't know, honey. Chris Brown. That's who it is.
No. Is that who she talking about?
Yeah.
Miss Virgo, is she right? Is that who she talking about?
Who else could I be talking about?
I don't know. But how do you get Breezy out of Chris Brown?
Girl, have you been living up under a rock?
What's Miss Angie? I be listening, but you know me, I be doing stuff. My mind be racing, and I don't. I listen, but sometimes I get a thought from what you be telling me or saying, and I forget, or not forget. I just don't hear it because my mind is somewhere else. Miss Mo, Miss Angie, tell Miss Mo to come up.
Here she is. Here she is right now. Wait a minute. Let me let her up. Hold on. Girl. And I apologize if anybody was popping up and I was asleep, honey. I ain't see you. Honey, I was knocked out. What's up, y'all? Well, I might can get another hour in. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
man. I was knocked
Lord.
out, girl. Hey, girl.
I said I would have came up and kicked it with cookies, but Angie, you was over there dreaming about Chris Brown. I know, and you was so deep. I said she ain't gonna see if I come through.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to see you, honey. I had my back turned to y'all. I was getting it, girl.
Because I thought I was hearing something every once in a while. I would say, Miss Angie, so you must have been talking in your sleep too.
She type of no. Every now and again, she just I said she don't know what she agreeing to. She don't know what she done
I
agreed to.
still get it.
She wake up and chime right on in, tell some I'm here, and go right on back. I can tell by the sound of her voice.
Well,
And go
listen,
right on back
Miss
to sleep.
Miss Mo earlier, I told her she's gonna find a guy that's gonna break her back out. So maybe that's what she was dreaming about.
Lord, yeah, you got to dream on that. You got to sleep on that one and let it take it all the way in.
Oh, that's great. That's bad. That's what's up, y'all.
But I didn't think you said anything that's worth deleting or anything, Cookie. I think you were just again sharing your commentary, giving an opinion, and because everybody else kept falling asleep and dropping off, falling asleep and drop off, it felt like probably towards the end that you're like, okay, now it's just me against the chat. But I thought you did a good job of at least just articulating your thoughts. Again, the whole point is to hear different perspectives and how people arrive at certain things. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't think you were saying anything offensive or wrong or anything like that. So I thought you did a good job. And Angie gonna owe you a little something because you held it down, girl. You
Thank you.
so you
Yeah,
did the thing.
thank
I
you.
don't have to agree with you to understand that you're sharing your perspective.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I think that's all you were doing, where you were just describing where you stand and how you got there, which I can respect.
Miss V said that's how you get in a Rico. What the piano? But I'm gonna go up. Maybe I misunderstood something.
Mm-mm.
Oh, she said she might come up after she get in the shower, and then she said that's how you get into a Rico. So,
You better be careful.
oh god, that was funny.
But what did
Yeah.
I guess I had a little question for you, and I'm not gonna be on much this morning because I got a couple of meetings and things that I have a little later. But I guess how do you get to the point of, for instance, the whole argument of, well, I wasn't there, and I get it, and you helped me to even understand how people who use that argument view things, and how they got there and that sort of thing. So I appreciate that. But let's be clear that 99.99% of all crime or negative things that happen in this world, we're not there to see it. So I guess how do you then get to the place that you can move beyond I wasn't there to, hey, there's pieces of evidence here, there's elements here, there's things that are put forth that make you change over in situations like this, from I wasn't there so I can't say anything to I wasn't there but there's enough here that makes me believe that this likely did occur. And I ask that because that's where I go, right? I go
Right.
initially to I wasn't there, even with the Diddy stuff, right? That
Right.
started off new. I started off with I wasn't there because I had been hearing rumors all throughout my life of on and off. Every now and again, somebody say he ripped me off, he did this, he did that, and I would always be, I don't know enough about the music industry. I don't know. I wasn't there, right? I would go
Right.
there because I didn't have enough evidence to back it up. But then as time progressed and more people came forth with things that I felt like were proof. We start seeing contracts. We start seeing, people who had tangible evidence that said, yes, they were wronged. And then you started seeing patterns that then made sense. So then it went from I wasn't there to, okay, now I saw that and that document seems legit. I heard this, and now these three people have corroborated the situation. We've always heard about the Tupac thing, and now we have more pieces of evidence that suggest, what gets you to that, to get over that hump, I guess, or do you ever, or do you always stay in this place of, I'm going to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and everything that people are accused of, I'm going to assume it didn't occur, or that they need some sort of extreme amount of grace to cover them.
Right. I don't know if you were in when I was talking about the 2008 um, trial. So, from my understanding, because first I'm gonna say this, I wasn't there. I'm going by things. I haven't been to any court dates or trials, anything like that. So I didn't see anything personally with the evidence. So I'm going by the commentary of bloggers on YouTube. Because really we know that they wasn't doing too much of it on the media. I forget what y'all call it, the main media. So it was mostly everything that I learned was through the YouTube channels, both sides. Um, so when I think about the 2008 situation, like I in my mind, 98 is when the tape was out there floating around, correct? 2002, they brought charges that puts her at 18. 2008 is the trial. She's 24. She said it wasn't her. Her parents said it wasn't her. Nobody has identified this young lady.
You said,
So you
when are you saying that? You said in the 2008 trial, she said it
yes,
wasn't her? Okay.
right. So no one has identified this young lady. You cannot put an age on an unidentified person, no matter what they might look like, because we know there are young girls who look older. There's older women who look younger. So we know us black women, we don't age like that. Black don't crack. We know that us younger girls have lied about our age, have made ourselves look older for whatever reason. And like I said, we got older women that look younger. So there was never an identification placed on this young lady to say who she was. So you cannot put an age on an unidentified person. So now we're at age 24, correct? When she testified in 2008, she says it's not her.
I didn't think she did testify in 2008. I thought in 2008 her dad is the one who got on the stand and said that that it wasn't her, because she was still, out of, I guess, allegedly out of the country or whatever the case may be. She never actually showed up to that trial. From my understanding, it was her dad her dad got up there and cried and said that it was not her, or her uncle, the uncle. I believe the uncle got up there and cried and said something like that, that it wasn't her, or maybe it was the dad. I'm not sure which one. But then her coach, her friend, several other people did get on the stand, and they did identify her, as well as, in the documentary, even the twins who rock with R. Kelly 100% also said, yes, that's the girl. However, I felt that they were consensual in their interactions. Correct? Am I right? I see Keep It saying that's what happened. Yeah, so I think multiple people did, but it was because either her uncle, Sparkle as well, got on the stand and said that it was her. So several people did identify her. And now she's come back in the last trial. I think it was Chicago. She then finally got on the stand as an adult and said, yes, that was me.
Okay, then maybe I misspoken, but like I said, I thought I heard that she testified in 2008 and said it wasn't her.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Um, now, so then I'm looking at, okay, so I will take your word, and the person in the chat just said that you're right. Okay, so now we're at 2022, was it? Was the Chicago trial?
Somewhere around 20. All of this
Or,
stuff between 2019 and 2022, I'm
right.
telling you, it's a blur. But somebody went to trial.
Right. So, right. So 2019, he was arrested. And she was still, from my understanding, like I said, going by bloggers, that's why I don't really trust the evidence, because there's people that tells truth, half truths, and hold back until it's convenient. So I can only go by what is reported. I didn't do no personal investigation.
Mhm.
2022. Okay, that was the Chicago 2022. Okay, so anyways, and she was, I think, his assistant or working or doing some type of job for him.
Yeah, she was still
Um,
in and out of his life in some
and then now it's
capacity.
like he's paying for her
Mhm.
rent. He's buying her car, whatever. They're conversating. The mom is still active. The dad is still active. No one's still like speaking until the dad dies. So even if I want to look at this young lady as the victim, and if I want to say, okay, it was her, and she was scared or in love, whatever excuse they want to use. But at the time of 2008, because I thought she did testify, um, she's old enough to know what happened to her and stand on her own. And hopefully, she had got therapy and counseling. That she should have been old enough to say, okay, I'm ready to tell my truth. And even if she wasn't ready to tell her truth to the court, at least separate herself from her mom and dad, because y'all took money. This man violated me. And y'all made me hush up, or I wanted to hush up because I was a minor, I was a child, and whatever. At some point, where does she start knowing, like, okay, this happened to me. I need help. I need to deal with this. And maybe even having some kind of resentment to her parents. But none of that happened until 2019, once Robert got arrested, and now the golden pot is gone. Now it's me and mommy, oh, forgive me, and daddy's dead. Because from my understanding, wasn't before the daddy dead, they were going to not still testify.
No, the father
So,
right before he passed is actually the one who spoke before the grand jury. He spoke at the grand jury for Chicago. And again, the chat can correct me because some people are, I call them R. Kelly historians. I am not. But I know I remember quite a bit, and I believe that he did take the grand jury stand. He shared at that time along with the rest of the family, but he passed before he could take the stand in the actual trial because he was already, too far gone with his illness.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I look at that. So I just feel like at a certain age, and like I said, I do not bash anyone. Your healing process is your healing process. I just think it don't make sense because I don't know. I just couldn't imagine, with I couldn't imagine the mother and the daughter dealing with him, knowing what he did to me and my daughter. And I can't imagine the father looking at the back of his head, still playing the guitar for him. Because I just couldn't imagine. So I feel like everything was done, if it was her, for money value. Y'all was willing to not protect your child for these past how many years? And now the charges have been brought because of this incident of the new stuff. Now you want to tell your truth. Okay. So then when we go through the other, let's say 20-year-old victims, the same thing. Either some of y'all got paid, some of y'all moved on, you got married, you had kids, you know, and y'all didn't do anything until charges was brought. Now everybody got courage. Out of all these women, I don't care if it was 50, 110, whatever. You want me to believe that us black strong women, not one, not two, not three, but not one in these 30 years had the guts to say, I'm ready to talk. I'm pressing charges. Let me tell you what happened to me. So they make us look like we're all weak, timid, little black women or girls. When we know we are strong black women, I don't give a crap how much money you got. If you was brought up in a two-family home or a single parent mom, what are we brought up to be? What did our aunties and grandmas and big moms try to instill in us? What do we always say about us? We are strong black women. So out of all these women, you mean to tell me none of them was brought up to be a strong black woman to stand up and speak and be heard? I can't believe that.
May
Not
I ask
one?
I'm not cutting you off, but I want to ask a clarifying question because I want to make sure I'm wrapping my head around what you're saying. So
Mm-hmm.
your stance here in this is not necessarily that the interaction between R. Kelly and Rashonda Landfair did not occur. Your issue is because there was corruption involved in how they handled it, that kind of, you don't get the right to then circle the block and then come forward with your charges later on because your parents and or you as a child took part in what you think is some sort of payment or whatever sort of corrupt way of handling the situation. So because you chose that route, then you don't get to come back around later on in life and now say, actually, I've decided I do want you to be held accountable.
Partially. But the main thing is, like I said, because there at the time of her 2008, his 2008 trial, that child, if she was a child, was not identified. If I can't put a name on something, I can't put an age. Because the mother said, the daddy said, but of course, yeah, like you said, the aunt said yes. The I think school teacher or the best friend,
The
but
coach,
still they found
the
him.
basketball coach,
The basketball coach,
and
yeah,
the best friend.
right. So even though they said it was her, the parents said it was not. They know their child better than anybody, and the court found him not guilty. Correct.
Yes, it did.
So that's where that comes from, and then it comes into play about the parents. You know what I
Okay.
mean? But first, it comes with you. You did not get an identification because I look at that tape. Because remember, his wife was very petite. And who's to say that wasn't his wife in the tape? Because I got my own feelings about Sparkle. I believe there may be a tape with that child on it. And she did some funny stuff because she was in her head with her niece. Remember, sit on his lap. Ask him if you could be his goddaughter. Rub his head. She has some meth in this. What authority or reporter would go if you got a child that has been a victim, would go to the auntie? I don't give a crap if she was a singer. Wouldn't they go to the parent? That's my child. Why are you gonna go to my sister? You're gonna go to the parent and show that tape to the parent and say, "Is this your child?" So the only thing Sparkle could have been a part of to say, because she had a part in that tape, is to put a hint in somebody's ear of the name of that child. But why would they go to her? She's the aunt. Do you think they would have went to your sister if it was your child? What's the procedures? The child's mother, the child's father. So that's my thought on it. I believe it was Andrea, and I believe the why he was going so hard. I don't care how much money you got. What man would want his wife's sex video to be out there like that? Think about it. Would your husband want your sex tape out there for the world to see after finding out somebody stole it out your house?
Okay,
When he do ever,
that same argument can be placed to what? Okay, so the video is already out, right? Long before the 2008 trial. What parent
98, right?
what parent wants to then confirm, yep, that's my daughter as well? So again, if you start applying some of your arguments, which again, I love just understanding better, like how people derive at the opinions that they have, whether I agree or
Mm-hmm.
not. But if you use that same argument, you could say, what other person beside, or what, who else loves a child more than a parent that would be willing to say, just to try to protect their child's image, to say, that wasn't my kid because I don't want to be the person to get up here and confirm to the world that that's my child who the whole world has viewed. Now, the other part is how then, so I understand how that might be applicable for the 2008 trial itself. But when that actual person gets on the stand in 2022 and says, 100% that was me. I was still kicking it with him. Here's all these pieces of evidence, check stubs. Yes, he bought me a car. Yes, all, but it definitely was me. That was my hair. That was my, I know how I got that necklace. And also I know that my dad on his deathbed, this was his biggest regret, or a part of his biggest regret as far as that. And I want to remember his legacy in some way to help him correct it, because he was trying to before he passed. So I guess all of that being said, you're saying, well, no man would, or in theory, most men would not want their wife to be out there in a sexual way. But I think a parent could also make such a sacrifice as well to try to do what they can, because the child is, I'm sure, totally embarrassed. Like you said, going through whatever trauma they may be, whatever, because my whole body is shown to the whole entire world, and I'm doing inappropriate things at a very young age, and the whole world has seen me. A parent would take the stand and try to protect their child in the best way that they potentially could. So you got to be able to apply that the same way. The other thing I would say, I've never heard anybody say that they thought it was Andrea, but that is so interesting to me. I will also say this: if there's anyone in this trial that I would say we have all seen their body the most, it would be Andrea. because
Right.
because again, we've seen her from basketball. Why? Was it basketball? No, it wasn't basketball. R&B divas, or something like that. What was the name of that show? Ex-Wives.
Ex-wives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody.
I never
Hollywood
watched it,
Exes.
but I seen
Hollywood
it.
Exes. We saw
Yeah.
that, and then she's on Instagram and social media constantly, and she wears very, she dresses like a dancer, right, and very scant clothes. So I think many of us have seen her body, and I've never heard that, but that is a very interesting theory that you carry. All of that to be said is, I feel like, and I kind of still am trying to figure out where is the kind of line that you draw where you go, look, I'm not going to create any more hypotheticals.
Mm-hmm.
These people have, these people back in the day in 2008 actually have identified her. She was missing in action during that period of time, allegedly due to being sent overseas or whatever the case may be. She never took the stand. Her mom, I don't think, ever took the stand either. However, now when we finally get her on the stand, because your whole thing of no face, no case, absolutely that makes perfect sense to me. But now she's on the stand
as an adult. No parental involvement. No time does she say, does she have an argument there where the parents can continue to interfere. Now she's an adult in her own right and is saying, yes, it was me. And you still say she wasn't identified.
Okay. So let's go back to the 2008 when you said about what parent would want to do that. But in a sense, why not? Because what happened? People still found out who she was. People still talked about her. She still had to have that umbrella over her head. So what did you accomplish? What you could have accomplished was putting her assaulter, in jail. So that's why it can be about you were trying to protect because auntie, coach, best friend already put her out there. Already put her out there and identified her. It would be different. I would understand your point if they had not did it, but they had already did it. So now you look like what? I said it ain't your child. But now through these years, everybody is saying, is it her? Was it her? So that's what I get with that. So now coming back to the 2022 trial, and she gets up there. Well, we've seen in the transcripts, I think it was in 2019, she was talking with a lawyer to get, how much was it? 24 million or something. So now there's a motive. And why is she able to do that? Because why? Robert is arrested. He's in jail. Like I said, the money train is dried up with all these women. Anything they could have possibly got out of him, rather they put a lawsuit in, or they still calling him and he's still looking out, or he's paying for certain things. Everybody's fine because they still got something coming in. But then when he gets arrested, everybody's a victim. And I'm like I said, I'm not saying that there may not be no true victims out there, but it just makes it look so suspicious because nobody, like I said, out of all these women, not one was strong enough to say, I want a police report. I'm going to tell my story. I forget what it was. Somebody had seen somebody on stage and, or like those politicians and they on TV talking and now they want to tell their story because they want the world to know he don't deserve to be the president. He don't deserve to be the congressman because they need to know what he did to women. So Robert's been singing all these years on stage, bumping and grinding. And nobody looked up and said, how dare him live his life? I'm telling my story in 30 years.
Okay, can I ask another question then? Okay, so
yes, ma'am.
Because I like the fact that you taking a lot of these hypotheticals. So okay, based upon what we know about this family from what they've said,
Which one?
Nobody had the Rashad the Landfares. So
Okay.
based upon what we know about this family is a musical family through and through, right? Whether it's an instrument, singing, backup, or they do a whole lot of everything, right? So if I do think your hypothetical is the money and all of that stuff like that, but I think at one point at least R. Kelly was still a very, very powerful person, very influential in the music industry. Crossing that particular person could literally stifle your career and ability to make money, period. Right? So I think you have some, like your hypothetical is that, they were going to get all this free money, they were going to get all these benefits, whatever the case may be. But I also wonder, what consideration or credence do you give to the argument of the same thing that we see with Diddy? He was potentially the most powerful person and they had a direct connection to him. So it's like, okay, I cross you because you cross, or I'm not going to say I cross you. I hold you accountable for doing something to my child. And I then am willing to say, now I don't have any way to make a living for me or my child, because the child was also involved in music, trying to do rap or some sort of singing, has at least some immediate success there. You are trying to play the guitar, your wife, your daughter, all of these different people. The way this family makes money is through the music industry. And this person, crossing that one person, can make or break. We hear the same exact thing with Diddy. Every single person, from the members of the band to the members of Danity Kane to the members of Day 26 to Mace to all these people, saying you cross him and immediately, and even some people, I don't know if y'all remember Loon, he ended up getting caught in Fed charges. Shine got in trouble for different stuff. You cross him, and there is no other way for you to make it. You immediately are done. So could you also not see it from the perspective of a father, again, with tears in his eyes, feeling like I did what I needed to do to, one, protect my family, and then to make sure that I can still continue to feed my family in some way, shape, or form. And it breaks my heart every single day, all the way up until I take the stand in the grand jury, and also up until my dying day. When I'm on my deathbed, my father passed away a few years ago from cancer. And I remember in those
Sorry for your loss.
Absolutely. But I remember in those, one, I know how I am as a daughter. There are things even to this day that I do kind of to honor the legacy of things that I know he wanted, right? You know, or things that he didn't get the chance to correct. So I'm able to correct them, or whatever the case may be. And then I also think about the sacrifices that he made in his life for us. If it came down to, I need to protect my family, now my dad would 100%, I think, chose differently. But I also know that my dad, there are some things that I'm like, Dad, why did you make that decision? And ultimately it was, I gotta feed y'all, I gotta make sure. So I had to make some compromises to make sure that happened. I guess, where are you with that, in giving the same grace that you're giving to R. Kelly as to how he might be innocent? Where are you with giving that same grace or those same options to the victims' families, that they might have made poor choices, but they did so not with the malintent that you assume is there, which is you just wanted to get over on him and get all of his money? It could, like, because I only think about it like right now. If I knew that if, people do it all the time with work. If I go and tell my boss, who I know is doing something crooked, how do I feed my family if I get fired? And therefore, I sit there and I know that he might be not mine, but people do it. They sit there and go, okay, well, I knew he was doing something crooked, or I suspected it, but I never said anything because I was scared to lose my job, as a, so on and so. So where are you with giving that? Do you, or is there a part of you that can give that same sort of leniency to the family, or do you feel like, no, it's definitely, I can only the am I making sense? I know I'm rambling.
Yeah. You are. But all I can say is, okay, am I not correct when I say, if you press charges against somebody or bring charges against somebody, and let's say they don't get arrested or they don't be found guilty, can't you still sue them for in civil court?
Say that
Like
again.
when he got acquitted in 2008,
Uh-huh.
couldn't she have still went and did a civil suit for whatever, what would it be, endangerment or something like that? You know what I mean?
That's
And
a
they
question.
still could have gotten money, even though the prosecutors didn't prosecute, or he was found not guilty, or they decided not to press charges or arrest him. Couldn't they then go for a civil suit? And in that way, you wouldn't have to be working under this man,
That's a
watching the back of his
that's a
head,
that's
knowing what he did to your child. No money, no money. Even though,
Aren't they going to be held in contempt of court or perjury for that? Because here's the thing, again, and this is probably a Angie question for another day, but I think you can't get up on the stand in one place and say, no, it wasn't me, and then say it was, as well as showed for a case that you were subpoenaed in, or at least or something difficult like that. So like you got an issue with the government, right? Now it's not just between you and R. Kelly. Now you have an issue with you and the government because you're conveniently showing up over here. Also, you take the stand there, they can definitely find you, reserve you, and say, hey, where were you? You know what I'm saying? So now you got a government issue. So I would imagine I would not take that risk if I've, bucked on a court case with the feds, or with the state.
But if they got charges against him and he's going to trial, how can I guess you're saying because he's powerful, he could blackball them and other people would not, hire him. But didn't the mom have a shoe store or a boutique or something? And then the father was playing in other groups, like he made songs with other people, so he could have still worked somewhere else.
Yeah, but he was able to still do that, knowing that he hadn't outwardly crossed R. Kelly. Had he outwardly crossed R. Kelly, according to what Rashana said, and I think what all of us would believe, if he had openly said, yeah, it was him, that all of those opportunities would have dried up. That they're saying that the door was left open and R. Kelly was pretty much helping him stay connected with different projects, as well as not blocking him from working on his own projects and keeping him connected with the label to work on projects, because he did not. So that was pretty much, that's the exchange, is I don't get in the way, but you get in my way and I'm gonna definitely make your life more difficult. But that wasn't also, I feel like you're not, that my point is not what they did get. My point is, can you offer them the same, like even when you responded to that, instead of you saying yes or no, I can give the family that sort of benefit of the doubt, if you will, that I mentioned, or no, I can't give them, and here's why. You go to, here's all these things that they still did that you know what I'm saying? You're still kind of leaning towards defending R. Kelly. I'm saying, is it possible for people
I can understand,
you give them that same grace?
I can understand and try to give them that grace because, like you said, you have a family to, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that point. I can. But if I look at it as a parent, I just couldn't. Knowing that someone did that, the thing, maybe if it was just, okay, you touched my little child, you rubbed her butt, it's still the same, but I might can let you have a pass because I need money to feed my family. But if they saying what happened on that tape happened, I never seen the tape.
I saw just the clips on TV.
Whatever he did to her and the pimp, that you really, I couldn't. I would have to just go work at McDonald's. Move out of the country and hope I get a job working with a foreign band or something. I just couldn't imagine.
You going over to China? You going over to China or somewhere? You can pay to get over there.
Because just imagine, every time I think about this, I think about Tina Turner and Ike Turner. Do you remember when he would sit back there and play his guitar, and he's looking at Tina like he envied her because she was the show?
Yeah.
And that's what when I think about that, that's what I see her dad as. Looking at the back of Kel's head. Are you thinking what he did to your child? And something would have snapped all these years where I would have got on stage with a gun one day and probably blew his head off.
My God.
I just couldn't imagine how much strength that would take. So that's why I believe if that's the case, then they need to be accountable. That's why I keep saying everybody got to be accountable. If that poor child wasn't able to tell her truth at the age of 24, like I said, she still had how many years? 11 years to tell her truth, and she still didn't until he got arrested. Nobody was speaking their truth until he got arrested. And once again, I go back to us as Black women. Most of us have been raised to be strong. And you mean to tell me out of all these accusers that he had, nobody was taught that? Nobody eventually got that at some age? It takes 30 years and he gets arrested. Now we all strong and we want to tell our truth. And, that's the part and like I said, I understand it takes time for everybody to heal and go through what they need to go through to get to that other side. But all of y'all, not one moved on and got the help they needed and stood up after 5 years, 10 years, 15 years and say, hey, this is what he done to me.
Okay, let me show you how I think, right? Because I love this. So I have this duality, right? That I can truly, like you say, you can see it from both sides. But when I make my decisions about it, I can give the same thing to both people. And I think you might not recognize it, but I'm trying to figure out why you tend to lean one way versus the other. Because the same way, like I can literally do that, give that same exact argument. The way that you said, as a parent, I could never, right? I could never see, and I feel that way, right? I could never see myself making the decision that father made, but I also could see my side of it. I could understand that there might have been elements at play at that time that he thought he was doing what he had to do to help his family, right? I could see that, and I can give that same thing the same way I can give whatever I can give to R. Kelly. In the same way, I look at the R. Kelly thing and say, I could never have these kids in my house. I could never, I could never be on a video doing any of these, like the things that we know are on video, the things that we can say are confirmed, these settlements. Mm-hmm. I look at it that same way, and I can apply that same. I would never, as a person, I could never do those things to a child just because their parents allowed me to. I could never give paychecks to people just so that I could not be held accountable for this stuff, because I'm never going to do that. I could never. I applied that same I could never
right
R. Kelly the same way that I give it to I could never to a parent. But when I sort those things out, I still can go at it and say who committed the wrong, and were the people who are accused of committing the wrong, were they held accountable for that in some way, shape, or form? And I still have to take one thing at a time. It's one of the things that I also talk about in my relationships with people. You ever had somebody who you're like, hey, you hurt my feelings when? And they go, well, you do it too. Or you hurt my feelings 12 days ago when you did X, Y, and Z. And I have to always say, two things can be true. Let's get through the one that I have pointed out, and then we can address my behavior later, and I will take full accountability for that. I don't cancel one out because of the other, because you go, well, you did too. And I feel like that's what happens in these sorts of, like, the way that it's processed when you go, well, but the parents, it's like saying, yeah, he did these horrible things, and whoever this little girl is in the video with him was treated poorly, but the parents did too. Instead of saying this was wrong and the parents were wrong and holding them separately accountable in your mind for what they did. That's what I do. I say he was wrong and the parents were wrong, but they get two different types of accountability, whatever that looks like.
You don't think that's the way I said it?
No. And the chat might have heard you differently, but for me, I feel like when you respond to things, you tend to respond with the let me blow off or let me put to the side what actually happened to this child, and let me focus and say that it can be negated or that that accountability shouldn't be placed on the person who did this to this child because they lied on the stand. They didn't come forward early enough. They didn't go to the police when they should have. The parents were neglectful of them. Like there's this, they negate one another, as opposed to, I don't hear you saying like, let me correct myself. I did hear you earlier when you were saying if he's if he's wrong, he's wrong. If he's not, he's not. I did hear that part, but then when I'm bringing or when I'm asking you kind of like to give me insight into how you get there, every single response is couched in he shouldn't be held accountable because these other people did things that I could never do, or I disagree with the moral decisions of the parents, therefore his accountability is negated. I don't hear you saying this is wrong and this person was held accountable. I feel that these people should have been held accountable as well in a different way. It's always, yeah, but they shouldn't have because they took money, or because they made this decision, then that means that he's negated from being held accountable on the R. Kelly side. It definitely, it tends to slant very much in the favor of the protection that you have available goes to R. Kelly, not towards the parents or the victim. And my issue is, why can't we see both of them? Why can't we say this victim was treated poorly? This victim, regardless of how they got there, it should not have happened. And that someone being held accountable for treating a child like that is the right thing to do, whether they're Black, whether they're white, whether the system is trying to rig us. There was a child in that video who was mistreated and abused, and there has to be accountability for that, however it comes. And there are parents who made poor decisions who have to be accountable for their decisions. And those two things live mutually exclusive in my mind.
Yeah. With all due respect, I believe I did, and maybe it was before you came in, because I was trying to, get that point to the audience, to the chat room. I feel terrible for any true victim. Like I told them, I'm sure there are some real victims out there. I don't know their stories all the way 100. I can't say, that's where I was saying I wasn't there. So I can only go by what I hear people talk about. But remember, I told you, even though I know we went through the thing about her not being there or testifying, I don't think that's correct, but I'm going to let y'all have that one. I still don't have an identification for this girl because I'm looking at the parents. I'm looking at the parents to say that was my child. Because the auntie said it is, the friend said it is, the coach said it is, but mom and dad said it isn't. And I know my child better than anybody. It could be an alternative motive that the coach and we know the aunt and the friend. Who knows? Did they get paid off? Did they get something in the deal? Excuse me. Look how many people got what is it called? An immunity in his latest trial. Look how many people got, immunity. So who's to say that didn't happen in 2008? How do we know that the friend didn't do some kind of check fraud? How do we know that coach, he wasn't a sexual predator with the kids in the gym? We don't know, because the parents, we already know what Sparkle's agenda was, but the parents said that ain't my child. So to me, there's no identity to that person to give her an age.
Okay, let me say something. While I say this, I put a link in the chat to at least one article, and you can just even search it. Just type in on Google, did the victim from the 2008 R. Kelly trial testify? And this one of those articles, the article I just put in the chat, in the very first paragraph, it says that no, she did not. And that's going to be almost in every news article that you read, because she definitely did not. I'll also say the reason why we know that there were not other immunity deals is that it's a requirement of the law that if there is an immunity deal, they have to do the same thing we did in these trials, and that has to be presented and made clear in the court. Did you have an immunity deal? Whatever, you have to present that. You can't have an immunity deal that's backdoor. That's the reason why when people go to jail and they say, let me see your paperwork, right? Because you can't have paperwork that doesn't say you cooperated in some way or you have immunity or whatever. That has to be very well documented. And also, if they're before you testify or during your testimony, it has to be made clear. And that's why usually the prosecution is who asks them, why are you here today? Are you happy to be here today? Did you get any kind of deal to be here today? Because it has to go on the record that this person that is testifying is a person who did have some sort of deal. So we know that that did not happen in the 2008 case, because that would have been documented. That cannot be held from the court. So that's one of the things. But the other piece is, I'm going to say this. I'm going to hit you with a Mr. Levi. You just did it. Look, you just did it again. But here's the thing. The question at hand is, or the thing that happened, you again went, well, here's another excuse. Here's several other excuses as to how R. Kelly could be innocent, or here's other excuses of how R. Kelly could be railroaded. But my question and I guess what I'm kind of trying to process through is, why is it that you default to, how do we know this didn't happen? How do we know that this didn't happen to protect R. Kelly, when I'm saying, why can't it exist, or I won't say that. Why doesn't it exist as readily in your mind of those same hypotheticals? When we bring up a parent, I haven't heard you not once here respond and immediately give this, yep, parents can have this, or yes, there's this excuse as to why here's this protection that I also want to give to this victim, this baby, these children, or these women, these people should not be mistreated. I don't hear that. I always hear, you just gave about 3 or 4 other excuses as to why R. Kelly might not be that guilty, as opposed to why a victim might be still hurt, but might not have taken the route that you feel is the most appropriate to get here.
Because I think I did say that I do not agree with.
And what is a real victim, by the way? I do want to hear that. Can you explain that? You keep saying, you've said several times while we've been talking, well, I do believe real victims exist, but you say that, and the undertone there is that the victims that are involved in this case are not real, quote, or real enough for you to give them additional credence. So what makes for you a real victim and not? And I'm assuming it's, they didn't take money, they went to the cops.
No, because I don't know all the victim's story. I'm going by what I seen on the documentary. So the women that I seen on that documentary, I'm sorry, Miss Mo, but I looked at it with an open mind. I promise you I did. You know, because like watching the previews before they actually showed it, you know, I was like, oh my God, what? But when I sat there in a quiet room by myself, nobody else, and watched it, no tears came. And I'm a very sensitive person. I cry at movies. You know, I didn't shed a tear. Because I'm looking at these women, I'm analyzing, I'm watching the body language. I felt nothing. I felt like it was what it was, a production. So I'm pretty sure there was other, because they said it was like 50 people, or if you got so many victims, there were other people, I'm sure, that had something to do with this trial. I may not have heard their stories through this documentary. I wasn't at the courtroom to see them and experience that full connection. All I got was what was read on transcript through different bloggers. even if they reenacted in voices, that wasn't that person. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I emotionally can feel people's feelings.
Mhm. So as
I
a
can
you
watch a
see
movie that
yourself
I
as an
cried at for the
empath?
first time and watch it 10 times and cry on that same scene, even though I know it's not real. I cried 10 times before, and I'm going to cry this 11th time. I really get emotional like that. So that's why I say for the real victim, and these are people that I might not have heard this story, didn't see them on the TV or whatever. That's what I mean by that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you feel like you didn't use this language, but that you see yourself as a bit of an empath who feels, and because you did not feel emotionally kind of gripped by the story, and you feel like there may be some cracks in their behavior, that
And
that
this
would not
and
be
in the story period, like you got to make things like
so
things
the
should
only
add
real
up.
victims are the victims that you are moved by.
No, the ones that I seen, I was not moved by. Their stories didn't add up to me. Um, that's just my opinion. Like I said,
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying and make sure that I'm clear on why what makes a real victim to you, because I think that's going to be different for everyone. Obviously, mine is going to be the more from the clinical, more from my understanding of how trauma works and how behaviors can come. I'm not going to someone someone making an accusation does not make them a victim for me. At the same time, someone not behaving or presenting their story in a way that I can receive it also does not make them a liar or not a victim, because it didn't translate to me the way that I wanted it to, or it didn't move me in that way. Or in the same way, it also doesn't mean that they're not a victim because they don't respond the way that I think victims should, in that they should call the police and their parents shouldn't lie on their behalf, and they shouldn't take any money, and they shouldn't continue to be sexually promiscuous, and they shouldn't continue to connect with their accuser, because what I know scientifically about victims or people who have been victimized in some way, traumatized, that sort of thing, is that our brains and our hearts just don't work that way.
right?
Therefore, I'm not going to hold them to a standard for myself that I feel like, well, you have to be a victim enough. You have to respond enough in such a way for me to believe you, because I don't do that whole real victim thing. I think a real victim is a person who has been harmed, period. Period.
Right.
Whether
I
I
mean,
believe
'cause
it or
like I
not,
said,
whether
I
I
don't.
see it or not. So it's just a difference of perspective that I enjoy discussing, so that I can understand more how you derive at the response that you have and how I have it, and it's so different, and it's just overanalyzation. But for me, that's where I am.
Because that's just like, okay, I don't know if you were here when I said I am a survivor. I have gone through assaults growing up as a child. And some my family didn't even know about. Actually, one is the only one they knew about. And when that happened, and my auntie, found the guy, I don't even know for sure. I don't think it was any penetration, but he was in my room touching. And all I remember is her kicking him the hell out and telling him not to come back again. Okay. He didn't get arrested. And she had two children by this man. Okay. So I'm sure it was very hard for her to have to do that. But she loved me enough to sacrifice having to raise her children without this man in her life. You know what I'm saying? So then another situation that my family didn't find out about until I was like 20, I want to say 23, 25. And that came out because of a situation that was happening. And I was emotional and I let it come out. Other situations have happened that I still haven't talked about it. Two situations. that the family know nothing. I shared in therapy, and another situation happened that nobody knows about that I shared in therapy. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that it can take years for someone to go through something or something happen to them and they never speak about it. So the only thing I can say to myself, for myself, is I did go through therapy. And it still bothers me sometimes. So that's why I say when not only do I have a gift for another thing, but that, like you said, I I can feel that, like you bring out that emotion when you hear something happening to a child. Or it brings back a flashback of something that happened when you were assaulted. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, was there a time that something triggered that emotion in them that they could not speak and tell somebody? Because even though I didn't tell family, I told somebody, even on the things that the family don't know about now. I had girlfriends. I had boyfriends that I told. I told somebody because I needed to get it out. But because of the people involved, I didn't want to hurt my family. I didn't want nothing bad to happen to this person. Because in my mind, I'm thinking they might hurt this person, these people. So when I sit here and think about these women and what they may have went through, because like I said, I wasn't there. But for the true ones that have suffered in the hands of Robert, if there were some, nobody, you couldn't talk to nobody out of all these people that they say he harmed. That's when I go back to that question of not one strong woman had a situation in their life that something was stirred up, that they were ready to let it out. Not one. I can't. You didn't tell nobody. You didn't go for help for nothing. You didn't say, I'm going to let this MF pay. We wait 30 years for this mess to happen with Jane Doe number 5 and the adult woman who was of age, no matter if you want to agree about the age difference or not, she was an adult and could make her own decisions. And when it comes to Jane Doe number 5, her and her parents lied. And that's how all this stuff snowballed because of that situation. Had that situation not happened and those parents got what they wanted, would we be here right now? And we be honest, the answer would be no, regardless of how many victims we think he got out there. Nobody was willing to stand up and say anything until the snowball came. And now the rainbow pot of gold is locked up. We can't get nothing out of him. Not a lawsuit, not buy me a car, not come back and get me some dingaling, nothing. So what's the best thing to do? Testify to get some money. Damages. Or I didn't get what I wanted. He didn't marry me. He cut me off. Now I'm going to get him. So I'm not saying he didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not saying he was a perfect man. I'm not saying none of that. If he is guilty of something that I can't see, charge him accordingly and give that man a fair trial. Like we always hear people say, you can't break the law to uphold the law. And we all know, if we be honest, that man should not be in no RICO. That man should not be on no, what's it called, Mann Act. If you want to do it on the so-called underage girl for the Mann Act, okay, fine, she's underage, everything goes. But because you have a girlfriend that comes to the city you're playing music concerts in, and y'all have sex, really? Like we said, we better be careful what we do. Because that could be your son, your brother, your uncle, hell, your husband. We better be careful. Those charges don't make sense to me. It was all about tapes, right? It was all about minors, right?
No.
So you agree with the RICO? You agree with the Mann Act?
I do. Let me say a couple things. First of all, I want to say thank you for sharing your story, and I know you don't have to do that. I'm very, very sorry that you had that for whatever the reasons may be. It's absolutely unacceptable. And to me, you are a real victim, no matter how many people you told, what route you took, and the fact that you're here and standing. Whoever did that to you was absolutely 100% wrong, and it shouldn't have happened. So
And let me just say
it's
this
not
too
lost
before
on.
you finish. Those, those, that abuse of what happened, it did change how I made decisions in my life.
I'm sure.
It made a very bad impact on choices that I made and corners that I turned. But because I held this in or I dealt with it the way I wanted to deal with it, there's no way in heck I would go and try to do anything to anybody if they were still alive. Because they are still, and some of them are. Because I feel like I have learned and grown from it. And however it affected me, I cannot use it as a crutch. And I have to move on. Because what is it going to change? Am I going to feel better? Am I going to be able to turn around, to turn the clock back and take back all the bad stuff that happened to me because of what happened to me? I made stupid choices and bad mistakes. No. Do I have to see certain people anymore? No, they did. Is there still people I have to see? Yes. And guess what? I forgive you. I forgive you. I had to do that for myself. But the things that I went through, did I say it's because of this that I made this choice? It's because of that? I think about it. I lost my mother when I was 8 years old. She was only 23. And I think about what I had made the choice of what my life had been the way it was had I had my mother. I don't know. I would like to think, no, it would have been totally different. Because none of that stuff would have happened. I believe that in my heart. If my mother was still around, that would not have happened. Because that's when it started, when she died. So I would not dare. 30 years, I wouldn't care if this person won the lottery, had millions and billions of dollars. I'm not going to go back and now talk about what happened 45 years ago, 40 years ago. No. I dealt with it. I'm okay. I forgave. And any other choices that I made, I had to be responsible. Say, I made those choices. Those incidents might have played a part in my life, but I made those choices as a grown woman or a young lady. Like I said, I was 16 when I lost my virginity to a 23-year-old. Did I know what I was doing? Yes. Did I understand what I was doing?
I'm
No.
here.
Did I
Oh,
know why I was doing what I was doing? Yes. But I was a mature 16-year-old. I don't know.
Now, Cookie, let me say something, and then I'm gonna have to jump off. I hope, and I pray that at some point we get to connect again because I feel like we could talk all day and all night because I have so many things to share, and I love your perspective and so much. I'm gonna jump off, and if y'all are still on later on, or y'all come back on another time, especially today, I will definitely reconnect because I have a lot more availability. But let me just say this: one, uh, I appreciate again you sharing any portion of your story and your life experiences. That's never going to be lost on me, and you receive nothing but uh, you know love from my side of the computer to yours for sure. But let me also kind of going back to the whole concept of real victims. And I'm just telling you this not to critique where you are. I'm saying it so you can better understand how some people think on the other side, right? So for me, there's no criteria for victimhood, right? And the same way I'm sure now, I feel just you telling me your story, I believe you. I believe that you were victimized. And I also believe that you have processed through to find your healing in the way that is appropriate for you. And I respect that. And I think it takes tremendous courage and strength in order to get there. And we'll talk about that word strength in a second, too, before I hop off. But let me say this: the way I'm not going to tell someone how they need to heal. You say you've gone through counseling. I've gone through counseling for different things as well. You can process through that thing a couple of different times and get to a different space. Where I was when I first started counseling at 18 might be very different once I process it again, or have different life experiences, or have different things. And also, it's different for each person. Some people, for instance, if I come up to you and I punch you in the face, right? Some people, their thing is, I'm going to hit you back and I'll make sure I get you good, right? Some people are going to say, I'm going to call the cops on you. That's the way I'm going to get you back, but I'm not going to fight you because I don't have that in me. I don't want to. Some people just going to cry. Some people are going to wait for a couple months when you're not expecting it and come and punch you in behind from behind. But some people are just going to choose not to do anything at all, but be traumatized by it for the rest of their life. They'll work through it on their own, right?
Right.
Everyone handles that differently. They get their get back however they need to get their get back. They have to do that. So for you, that's not a part of what you need to heal. You don't need to go back now and circle the block and say, hey, police, go pick up that 75-year-old person that did something to me 40 some years ago. You don't need that. That said, the person who has been harmed in a similar way or in any way, and they say, look, I'm the type, I want to come back and punch you in the face, meaning I'm going to come back and I'm going to go take the stand, or I'm going to come back and I'm going to go to the police now, or I'm going to come back and I'm going to go to therapy and work through it now. That there is no difference in their victimhood. Your story still stands regardless of how you handle it. Some people, I'm sure you said there's so many people in your family and such that still don't even know about some of your incidents. If for some reason you came forward, or God forbid, let's suppose one of them is in the bushes and they happen to overhear this, and they were to say, you ain't no real victim because you just now coming up saying that this new ain't nobody heard nothing about that. Why didn't you tell somebody in the family? And you're like, but I told a friend. And they're like, well, we didn't know nothing about it. So in my mind, you never told anybody, and therefore you're not a victim. They would be wrong, correct? Because it absolutely did happen to you. Just because they don't feel like you've met the level of victimhood that they will accept doesn't change the status of what did actually occur to you in your reality. So I
Right.
I
I
choose
agree with
not
that.
to put that on other people as well, to say, why are you going to go back and, open up Pandora's box 20, 30 years later, or 5 years later, or whatever the case may be. That could be different for each person. I'll also say where I was on some topics prior to my father passing, it's once he passed, it shifted my thinking. All of our life experiences kind of give us these constant shifts in our thinking and experiences where we now see things in a different light. And it very well could be that this young lady I'm just saying, or at least leave room for. That hopefully that's a better way to say. Leave room for. She might actually be a victim, but she needed something different in her healing. And I would specifically say that after your father passes, there are ways that you try to reconcile all, or any parent, quite frankly, you try to reconcile all this good and bad that you still have with them, and how
Mm-hmm.
to reconcile that for, you know what I'm saying, with them. And you have to be able to get to that space. And it looks different for everyone. I have two other siblings. I have two sisters, right? Everybody says we look 100% alike. My mama says we still sound 100% alike when we get on the phone. She said, who is it? Who, which one? Okay. Everybody in our hometown still, when I'm out there, they come up to me and call me my older sister name, my younger sister name. That's right. We look the same. We grew up in the same exact household with a lot of the same exact type of trauma and experiences. Me,
Right.
I deal with it totally different than both of them. And to the point that sometimes we don't even get along when we talk about certain topics, or we've said certain topics we can't even talk about amongst each other because we have different perspectives on, one, how it impacted us, two, how we feel about those individuals or those people or those experiences, and three, who we feel should be most accountable. Because my younger sister looks at the fact that my father was working 99% of the time as if there was neglectful. She that's how she experienced it. I can look at it and say he made sacrifices for us and I love him that much more. She had to reconcile, and once he passed, we've all had to go on this journey to reconcile for ourselves. Which one is it for us, or is it all of these? And also, how do I now feel like I can make it right with him, or feel like I can find peace with how I experienced him in my existence, right? And my younger sister does that very differently. Even some members of my family have done those things very differently, where they go out to the grave site and keep it up, maintained in a certain sort of way every month, like clockwork. That's the way that they process through it. Personally, I still can't go to that grave site. Does that
Right.
mean that I'm not still grieving my father? So all of that to be said, it could be possible that Rashana went through her whole entire life prior to her dad passing and what have you, seeing life in one way that, yep, I get a car, whatever, I can do these things, whatever. And then your dad passes and you see him on his deathbed still feeling tormented by decisions that he made that he thought would help me. And therefore now I'm in a different place. And it's not anything about money. It's about me finding the peace that I need to reconcile my relationship with him, or
Mm-hmm.
trying to reconcile as well my relationship with my abuser, the person that I know abused me, but then they kind of continue to stay in my life in this different sort of way. And I'm sure you said you've experienced that as well, that some of the people have been in or out of your life, or you've encountered them, or maybe not at all. Those people are totally out of my life now, and I want nothing to do with them because of how they hurt me. That
Right.
doesn't change the victimhood of it. And so I would just say, for me, it's about staying open to how these people might experience it or address it, and not seeing that as a way to dismiss the reality of what they encountered through their life, as well as the reality of how they are healing, or what it takes for them to help heal and find peace with themselves with what they've had. The same way that, however, I don't question, and I think it would be totally and wholly inappropriate of me to say, well, I don't agree with, or to dismiss the stories that you just shared because you didn't handle it the way. If I had lost my mom at an early age, I would have done it this way. If I had been abused, I would have done it that way. And therefore, when I look at you and you didn't handle it that way, I go, well, nah, Cookie. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. I don't get nothing from Cookie because it don't move me. Right? I would still
Yeah.
be wrong. I can have that opinion, but that doesn't change your reality that it absolutely happened. It was vile. It was disgusting. And that you still navigate life differently as a result of what happened to you. And that you've probably made good or bad decisions that have been influenced by what happened to you. That's all I'm saying. Is for me, I always stay open to the if then but. I stay open to it doesn't have to look that way, and I stay open to a reality can still exist, whether it has an effect or it moves me emotionally or not. The other part about it is you talk about this strength, and again, I hope that we can read to that because we gonna talk, girl. But I think there's also this part of me where we talk about this strength. I take great issue with the way that I think, especially our culture, but even just American culture and especially Black culture views or puts it on, especially women, to have that your level of strength also dictates the level of victimhood that I'm going to allow you to have. That you should be strong enough to persevere and go above and beyond to advocate for yourself and protect yourself and do these things to kind of champion yourself and to bounce back. I take issue with that being placed on us as a trope as Black people. And I will go further to also say I apply that same thing to Black men. That is the reason why I stand and champion for Black men as hard as I do, because this whole thing of you got to hold it down, you got to be stronger than, you got to be able to take on the whole world, put the whole world on your back, be mistreated every day out in the street and deal with whatever you got to deal with at home, plus all this other stuff. I feel like trying to put this trope that I personally believe derives from slavery, that you just got to be able to take everything, power through everything. And if you're not able to, then I question you and your strength and your character, and not the fact that you've been mistreated, not the fact that you've been oppressed. I don't like that. And I don't hold to that sort of value because I think it is, again, an unfair trope that has been placed upon us to say, well, you should have been strong enough as this Black woman that you should have been able to come forward and say something and get in his face and go to the police and all that. I don't think that is the case. I believe that we, just like every single other person on this earth, if you are mistreated, that it's wrong, and your strength does not determine whether I see you as someone who has been wronged or not. And I think the same thing with our men, in that you weren't strong enough to say, I need help. That's the same application that I can put on a man. I can say, R. Kelly, I 100% believe that he's a victim of abuse. He said it, and that's all I need to know. His brothers have said it. That's all I need to know. His mother took money, and I still don't care. He's still a victim. And I don't think that just because he wasn't, quote, strong enough to say, I need help, that makes him not a victim. So I don't like to put that you should have been strong enough piece onto people as a means, because I think when you talk about that societal piece, that society puts this stuff on us, and that they're trying to manipulate us. I personally think if there's a manipulation, I'm open, and I tend to lean on the other side of where you are to say society is tricking us into walking around with trauma, knowing that it traumatizes us, knowing that it makes a difference in how you navigate life, knowing that it makes it more difficult for you to earn a living, knowing that it makes it more difficult for you to be able to help and encourage each other and build each other up. So why would I not want to dismiss and keep that trauma inside of the culture, as opposed to making it open that you don't have some level of strength, or that you're not, pretty much that it's not that you are so weak that you should be embarrassed or not able to go forward with your story because of the fact that you should have been a strong Black person. I think that it is set up to stifle the voices of trauma that has been since the days of slavery amongst African American people. You stifle that, and then you keep that there. And if you actually even read some of the books about how to keep slaves under your submission, it actually tells you that is what you should do and then put into the culture. So for me, I take issue with keeping that going, because I feel that we are also human. Am I not a man? Am I not a woman? Because I'm not, as the saying goes. So I got to jump off here and get in a meeting. I'm going to come back and listen if you say anything more, because I know you probably have a ton to say. I know I ran it way, way too much, and the chat is probably sick of me and going in. But I got to
No, they loving you.
go into a meeting, but I will be listening from the bushes. And I love that you were able to engage me and have these kind of conversations to help me understand better and to see a perspective differently. And hopefully I was able to help you see my perspective or a different perspective, or just to be open to it. That is
Right.
possible. And we got to chop it up again, girl, for sure.
You have a blessed day now.
All righty. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Miss Angie. Miss Angie. Wake up. All right, chat. I guess I'm gonna have to leave it
I'm
here.
here. I'm here.
Miss Angie.
I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, Miss Angie.
Hey, girl. You did good cooking.
Thank you. I enjoyed it because, like I said, I just, I don't know. I know I used to, type a lot in the chat, and maybe my words was being seen, maybe not. So I guess I got to get out what I needed to get out. It was
Yeah.
therapeutic for me because I've been on this ride with everybody else since it started. And you already know what it took me through, what it
Uh,
took from me. Um, and that's when a mental plays a part, So that's why it's so important, for us to just, listen to people, even if you don't agree.
yeah.
Just let people have their peace. But I appreciate Miss Mo. That was my first time being able to, be on a panel with her. And I remember months ago when I think it was, what's his name, Willie James, Willie Jones,
Yeah.
when I shared some, the mishap that I went through. And he said, you need to talk to Miss Mo, Miss Mo. And I was like, who? Who's that? So, yeah. So I finally got a chance to talk to her, even though I didn't get a chance to talk to her about that. But, that day will come. Yeah. Miss Angie, get you some rest.
I am. I am.
Miss Just be, yes, I'm okay, baby. Like I said, uh, what Miss Mo said is so true about that strength and strongness. But unfortunately, that was installed in me to be. And I'm going to be okay. I'll probably go through some emotions, by talking about it. But I'll be good. I got God on my side, you know. I know, Miss Mo, I am. Yeah. I did lose a good friend. And, the thing about it is with her, when I asked her, when I tried to have a debate with her about why she felt that R. Kelly was guilty, you know what the first thing she said is, she's a Spanish woman. She said, because he married Aaliyah. That's
Oh,
all that made her feel like he was guilty of everything.
okay.
Yeah. So, everybody, it might be just one thing that they didn't like about it, and he's guilty of all. So, I don't know. But I'm good. Thank you for being concerned and saying that. I'm docking her pay. Who, Miss Angie? Miss
Yeah.
Angie, close this out, baby. Close this out. Because I'll be here all day reading this stuff.
Girl, you good. Honey, y'all, Lord have mercy, child. You might catch it all on here. You might catch it all on here. I appreciate everybody, girl and guys. Honey, we done went from, well, I know what subject we started out with. I don't know
I
what we ended
know.
up with. But baby, I was gone, honey. I'm real comfortable with y'all. Baby, I hit that mute button so y'all can't hear me. Whatever I might do in my sleep, baby, it was on, honey. I was having a good conversation with the bed and pillow, honey.
Well, you're going to have to tell me about that dream that you was talking in your sleep.
I was talking in my sleep.
It sounded like every once in a while I thought you was waking up or saying something. I was like, you there? You up, Miss
Oh, I miss
Angie?
oh Lord. No, tell him what I was saying up here, honey. And you know what? I slept so good. I didn't even have a dream. I was just
Mm.
out. Yeah, I was just out.
I told him you
Yeah,
was dreaming about getting that back knocked out.
yeah, I ain't never seen them. Yeah, people want to break my back in and knock my back out and all this. I'm like, Lord, be rough with you, girl. They just be rough with you, girl. They been break your back in, knock your back out. However they say, like, Lord, huh?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
Jesus.
Okay, Miss Angie, you have a blessed day and get you some more rest because you sound like you can get another couple of hours in.
Yes,
Hopefully, I'll be
ma'am.
able to fall asleep.
Oh, yeah, I hope so too.
All right. Good night. I mean,
All
well,
right. Thank you
good
so
morning,
much. Thank
chat.
you so much.
Thank you for listening. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all all. God bless.
Are you good, Miss Frugal? Well, folks. I don't know how long I'm gonna be congested. I just don't know. I mean, in Florida, I don't know why. Oh, I just don't know why we don't stay all messed up. Listen, it rain, it's cold, it's hot. All of that can be going on in the same within the same 48-hour period. It's crazy. It's been raining so bad, so I knew it was some kind of hurricane somewhere getting crunk up, child. Hurricane in December, child. It don't matter. I'm fired from what? For what? Y'all listen. Y'all know. Listen. Hey, sometimes you even got to put sleep on the record. Miss Angie was sleep on the record. Yes, she was knocked out. Your girl was gone. You know how you come in, you've been working hard, take that shower, eat one or two, beats of what? Vittles, and listen to him. And it's over with. Over with, honey. And I knew, I said, oh, look at these three up here. Oh yeah, they gonna hold it down. All I wanted to make sure somebody called me around the length of time that we've been on hit by 11:45, so I can wake up and end the live. So but other than that, I was good. I was good. But anyway, y'all. Whew, shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for coming through as always. You know, I appreciate everybody so much. You just don't even know. And y'all y'all blending in, make things more interesting, right? And oh yeah, shout out to Cookie, DBY, Mo, Mr. Kim, everybody in the chat, people that popped up, and maybe I ain't see you because I was asleep and didn't get on. I'm sorry, I'm knocked out. Oh man, um, yeah, I be having what? I be having faith in y'all that y'all gonna hold it down and be on the record and hold it down, like. But yeah, listen. All I know is this stuff with both of these uh, appeals with R. Kelly is getting interesting. And like I said, if you are Team Kale, then y'all scored one. You know, y'all got oral arguments. They setting that up. They're getting it together. You got that. You know, you would kind of look at it as a second bite at the apple. Um, you know that the bench of judges looked at, you know, whatever they read and however they read it, and said, it's some confusion here. It's something that we don't understand. So, hey, like I said, if y'all 10 kills, y'all scored y'all a point in the New York case. And remember what I said, if they undo that New York case, hey, you know, she did something well. She gave herself a 2-4, meaning she is trying to knock down some of those counts, which would reduce his sentence, as well as going for knocking down that verdict one in a nutshell. You understand what I'm saying? So either or, she reducing his sentence, or or give him a new trial or what have you, or at least getting some decisions reversed is her optimal goal. So you got to say, hey, she's trying to go for it, and maybe that's why she put so much meat in that one in New York. Well, like I said, it makes sense. Even if you get the one in Illinois vacated, the one in New York, excuse me, is the problem. Yeah, I got to go back and look at it. Cause I just copied the date and I immediately went live. So I got to go back and look at it. Either they are scheduling oral arguments in March, or that's when they're setting it, getting everything set up for oral arguments in March. So I got to go back and look at the dates of what it said. Yeah, yeah. If they worded it like that, then excuse me, yeah, it would be on the 18th. I got to go back and look at it. Like I said, I've been struggling with sleep all this life, so I don't know what I was looking at. So yeah. But anyway, y'all, let me get on up off here because I could hang out with y'all all day. And that wouldn't be reasonable or feasible. And besides, I got to keep doing something for this congestion. I don't know what to say. Anyway, y'all, let me get out of here. Make sure y'all do something good for yourself or someone else. I appreciate y'all. Love you. Take care. And peace. We winning.